Are we good? Let me double check. I think we are fine. Oh no, we are not fine. I did not change one thingy. Okay, now it's good. Now it's good. Let's wait. Rafa, welcome, welcome. MC, hello. QN, hello, hello. Julian, welcome, welcome. It's gonna be an interesting run. Can you use battle bracers? I can, but I will not. What weapon will use? Bow button. That's a plan. Gopsop, вітаю, вітаю, доброго. Pimso, welcome, welcome, welcome. How was sleep? It was great. But listen, I was planning, I ended stream, morning stream. I went to sleep, I wanted to wake up around 13, maybe 14, and I woke up at 16. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, then, since I slept a lot, I have lots of energy. I thought, maybe fuck it. Let's do this 0 to hero run, speed run today. I just noticed this chair move. I never paid attention on such a small detail, but it's so cool. Man, if audio devs want to make it look beautiful and awesome, they can. They actually can. Never paid attention on these details. Balance changers, some of them, yes. Never saw you with button. Well, we're gonna do PvE mostly. So there will be no PvP, and I will avoid PvP as much as possible because we're gonna do 0 to hero. Not 0 to hero, like speedrun of our specs. So I don't want to waste my time. And by the way, we have a timer, as you can see on a Opera GX thingy on the right side. There is a timer. So I'll start this timer moment when we will start our run. But let me get my shit together, let me smoke, then I'll record our intro, explain what we are doing, and then we're gonna go. Поя буде, але я знову графік збив, я думав, ладно, окей, зараз переналаштую його, роблячи цей челендж, 10 годин трансляції, де ми зробимо десь 100 спеків, я сподіваюся, 100 спеків, і після цього вже, я зможу релакснути в поє. Юрко, бачив, прикольно. Did you reach the goal in Opera? Yes, we did. We actually got 3K last month, which is great. This month, goal is 1K, but because, again, many people already used this Opera link. But if it's gonna be 1K, they're gonna be awesome. That'll be great. So this month, June, if we will have 1K referrals, it's gonna be awesome. Wish you infinite money. I do appreciate it, man. I do. Which build to use? I gonna play with both button. Soldier armor, Hellion hood, refreshing sprint, Limhurst cape, tornado potion. What is Opera? So we have a sponsorship with Opera. It's a browser. For each download and install on your PC, I get 3 USD. 3 USD. It's insane support for content creation on YouTube and Twitch. And if you will have time, please do it. Even if you will uninstall it later, you will not like it, or you will just want to support. It's fine. It will still count towards referral. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser that have built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker and lots of customizable options. It's a very well-known browser. It's not some kind of scam, gacha game or something like that. So I would really appreciate if you would take some time and install it. So it's a win-win scenario. Dragon, welcome. Hello. Edwin, welcome. Can you go Thetford for this account? It doesn't matter what kind of city we're gonna choose, really. What is important, is to get our first set as fast as possible. Like, Bow of Baden, yeah. Vlad, вітаю. Gimme, hello. Little Poker, welcome. Ну то ж почву до виходу Darksiders 4, а я ніколи в Darksiders не грав, до речі. Zero to Hero, some sort of. So it's gonna be speedrun. And I will ask you guys, if you're gonna stay on stream, if there will be lots of questions, help others explain what we are doing, because I might be super focused on progression. Because, again, my goal, how much hours? About goal, yeah. I think I will be able to do it in 12 hours. If it's gonna be less, that's gonna be awesome. I done with PoE 2? No, I did not done with PoE 2. I just need to play Albion. Current records, I never done speedruns. I never was focusing only on progression before. It's gonna be a very long stream. It's gonna be insanely long stream. Let me check if this timer is working properly, how I want it to work. Okay, I need to press F11 then. Okay, all is good, it's working. Через депси, так. Are you streaming on Twitch? Yes, I stream on YouTube and on Twitch. Я тобі скажу так, як ССФ в тебе майже фастраном вийшов до інтерлюду. Не зовсім, я дуже багато часу витратив на всяку фігню. Можна було насправді за 12 годин це все зробити, але так. Я не хотів ризикувати. Iron Man? Ні, не планую. I always watching you, but when I started playing Kingmaker, I always lose 1v1, because it's not the strongest 1v1 weapon. It's not, we are doing it for content. I always say, if you was watching my Kingmaker videos or streams, do not play on Kingmaker in open world. It's a weak weapon. It can kill sometimes, but we are doing it only for content. But you not play Curse Staff? First of all, I don't have specs. Second of all, they are boring. But maybe I will in future to test some unique builds with Fear Curse. Вас вітаю, вітаю. I was used to do Minecraft speedruns, but I never done in Albion speedruns. It's gonna be a nice journey. It's impossible. I do not believe you, Logan. I do not believe you, Logan, what you are saying. So Benji record is around 6 hours. Do you think you can beat it with your knowledge? It's impossible that he have done 100 specs on freshly created character in 6 hours. I do not believe that's the case. I think you are lying to me, or you making up things, so maybe you misunderstood something. It's impossible to do 0 to hero on a fresh character and get 100 specs solo in 6 hours, especially considering that this boy is playing only yellow zones. It's impossible to do it in 6 hours, man. It's possible to do it in a few hours only on established character with combat fame credits. So you're... no. Is Arcane Star 4.4 good in Corrupted? No. First of all, tier doesn't matter. There is a AP cap. You need to understand it. And attunement will not work on fully. Only 10% of your attunement will apply. And it's a full loot, so there is no sense. Let me start my stream with new account. If I get 100 before you, you owe me $10. Interesting. Mastery? No, mastery you can get. Mastery is not interesting. I'm talking about specs. Static with LP, it is possible? No, it's not possible, Otaku. I do not believe. Where you get this information? In 6 hours, solo, on freshly character, it's not possible. Even if... no, come on. Заплатили? Ні, мені заплатять тільки, можливо, через декілька місяців. Можливо, через 2-3 місяці. Не скоро. Там є варіант, типу, вони забирають собі відсоток і на наступний день можуть відправити. Я почекаю. What we cook today? Today we're gonna do 0 to hero speedrun from 0 to 100 specs. Okay, let me smoke the last cigarette and we're gonna go. I'm gonna focus fully on the gameplay itself and we'll go. Smells like a scam? No, that's normal. Sometimes I'm getting, there is a sponsorship, like I was doing with Core Punk. They were able to pay only after 7 months or 8 months after sponsorship was over. That lasted for like contract for like 3 months. What's the best solo way to get 100 specs from 0 to 100? That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play via depths. I was searching for depth guides, and his 6-hour video came up. There is no cut, but like said, he just leveled not 100 spec. Well, yeah, we're doing completely different, Logan. How old are you? 96. I may be wrong, but I think with learning points with static it is possible. Okay. What type of cigarettes it is? It's IQOS. It's IQOS. Like heats, basically. You can Google it. But guys, don't smoke. Smoking kills. So that, yeah. Solo in trio on button. The hardest part, either IP requirements for depths. I don't remember. Probably that should be. Probably 1100 or something like this. How do you survive to your depth as solo when they're gonna be like 6.3 plus? With knowledge that I have in the game, I hope it's gonna be useful. We'll have invisibility, we'll have tornado pots. IQOS, that's how it's spelled. IQOS, IQOS. I think in Europe you can buy it, but it's pretty expensive. Like regular cigarettes, I guess, price. You need this device. Do you remember these days when guys like Nausk and Title were still playing? Nausk actually recently come back into the game. He's streaming it almost daily. You can check him on Twitch. And Untitled, he quit. Well, he got family. He got a kid, girl, if I'm mistaken. Wife, family, like all that stuff. He do not have time. He do not have time. Nausky, welcome, welcome, welcome. But Nausk, come back here. Nausk, John Avail, right now streaming Albion. How you celebrating Finland's win in a hockey? Sagox, I never watched a hockey game in my life. I don't know the rules. I know it's on ice. I know it's with a stick. And no, Sagox, now I know why you're a fan. Wait, you're from Finland? Or not? You're from Finland. Now I know why you like playing on Frost. No, okay, it makes sense. It's like football but on ice. Okay, let's go. I'll record the intro and we start. Okay, guys, today we're gonna do 0 to hero, but not a regular one. It's gonna be a speed run from 0 to 100 specs, not mastery, specs. We have a timer that I'm gonna start once we're gonna create a character, log in, and our goal is to progress as fast as possible. Our character. We'll see how much time it will take. You will see builds, play style, environment where we're gonna play, and just wish me luck. We'll see how it goes. And let's start. Something happened. Yes. Okay, and let's create a character. Let's go. Choose name. Give me specs. Give me specs. We go. Timer. Let's go. First steps. We're on the beach, guys. Let's move. We need to get super fast our bow of button build.
Another survivor.
Complete, accept. Let's move. What weapon are we gonna use? We're gonna use bow of button. Can someone tell me what kind of minimum IP I need to get, average minimum IP, to enter trio depths? There should be some kind of minimum IP requirement. No way it will be without it. How much parts it gonna be? I hope it's gonna be one. One long stream, and I will be able to get to 100 specs. So let's hope that's gonna be the case. 900. Are you sure? Is it 900? Is it 900 minimum IP? PoE? I'm gonna play PoE. I will. I just... It's gonna be later. Don't worry. Everything gonna be great. And don't forget to press like button, by the way. On YouTube, it's very important. 900 without specs. Okay. So it's actually 900. Let it be. How much 4.1 IP I gonna get? What do you mean? Oh, come on. I'm losing time. Okay, 900 AP base. Is 4.1 enough? I hope it will be. Weapon, we're gonna play on bow of button, guys. It's gonna be bow of button. What is the first spec you will do on 100, do you think? Bow of button.
Let's open again.
Marto, welcome. Solo, welcome, hello. I was trying to fix my schedule and I failed, man. I just failed. I have a plan. The most important thing we need to get is tornado pots. We're gonna go... man, we need tier 6 actually. Complete, yeah, accept, go to marketplace, yep, please. Like tutorial zone will take the most of our time. And getting our first set before we start the rolling. Imagine speedrun of a Destiny board. Well, it's gonna be roughly a speedrun, man. Gonna be no. Go into the forest, let's move. I know we can skip progression, but I mean, tutorial, but I will not. Let's go. You do the depth strat that you was mentioning a few times? Yeah, exactly. Because depth strat that I was mentioning, it was a part of our Ironman challenge, Ironman run. And it was not obnoxious, but it was... But every time when I was mentioning it, it was a part of a video that have completely different type of content. But if we will have a separate video, 0 to hero, and we focus only on specs and progression, it will be much easier for navigation if you're a new player to find this type of playstyle. When we focus only on progressing, yeah? Like someone asked, what's the best way to progress character? Well, one of the best is going solo into your adapter, 0 to hero, this video, go and check it, go and watch it. And that's all. You want PoE while you play Albion? Albion is a shit game. I will play PoE. We need some content on YouTube. We fuck up a bit our algorithms because I was forced to delete the last video. You remember Grinder come back into the game, yeah? And I was watching on stream his video, like to showcase his comeback, and Grindr was using music song protected by copyrights, and you need to pay for this music. So my stream, I was not able to monetize where I was showing his video. And I forgot to tell it about my editor, and my editor also added into a video this fragment with Grindr moments. And when we uploaded the video, I completely forgot to say about him, and there was like copyright thingy, and like, oh my god, and we were forced to delete the whole video because of that. And it is bad because it already got close to 10k views. So we deleted the video, he edited this moment, and yeah. And yeah, we made a new thumbnail, the new name, but it's not doing well. So if you want to support algorithms a bit, go and watch the last video, at least watch for the first 10 minutes. It will maybe help it out. I miss diving static content. Well, it is dead right now. It was deleted basically from the game. They have a good Avalon Fist build, classic one. Use Cowl of Purity, Avalonian gloves, assassin jackets, and you're good to go. What you expect up? We're gonna play with Bow of Badon today. Axios, welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? If this challenge gonna be successful today, like if I'm gonna be able to beat it like in 10 hours or so, I'm planning to play tomorrow, or maybe in 2 days if I'll be sleeping. New game, RPG, I forgot its name, but it's a cool one. It's gonna be released like on 2nd on Steam, but probably gonna be released in the evening, so we'll have time. As you got slapped? No, it was my mistake, Salvico. I knew about this thingy on YouTube stream, and I forgot just to mention it to my editor, and we lost a lot of views. So yeah, it was completely my fault. Because I knew about this copyright music and I forgot to tell him about. And I pointed as something happened. And yeah, he obviously added it on highlights. So it was my mistake. At this point, I owe him apologize. Not he. When the Camland 0 to hero, maybe someday. That will be a day. Did you say Purity Boots? No, I did not say Purity Boots.
Well done.
Yes? Step back.
Cape? It depends on the content. It's either Smuggler or... oh my god. Or Undead Cape. Depends what kind of environment you play. Both of them are good. Let's repair the screen.
Welcome, friend. Got everything?
I already have Opera. Can I later install it? If it's you have a regular Opera and you will install this Opera GX, yeah, I think it will count towards referral. But if you already have Opera GX, no, it will not count towards it. I guess. But I'm not sure about it. Will you upload the full version or edited version? Both. Full stream VODs will stay on Twitch channel and until Twitch will delete it itself. And on YouTube, VOD will stay forever on my YouTube channel. And I'm streaming right now on YouTube, so it's gonna stay there. And there are gonna be highlights. So, everything. Oh, they improved these things. It was not the case. Spacebar for auto attack, okay. Now we need to kill heretics, let's move. Yeah, this Iron Man or normal run? Neither. It is a 0 to hero speed run. When we need to get 100 specs. And I hope I will be able to do it in one stream. One long-ass stream. And we're gonna last for for what? 10 hours, I guess. I think I can do it. Easily. An amount of fire damage he has, it's wild. 10 minutes already on this island, man. 10 minutes. Gonna take 1 hour, I guess, before we're gonna get to our first trio depths. Of course, if there will be an opportunity to update our gear, somehow, like getting 6.2, 6.1 bow button will do it, but we'll need to keep... Return to Captain Tia, let's go. But we need to keep money for repair, just in case if we're gonna die. And on consumables, like Tornado and Soups. How was your PoE2 experience? Was incredible, and we're gonna play even more. I just got to maps where I'm playing on hardcore SSF. My character did not die, but I need some time to spend in Albion and record some highlights before we're gonna stream PoE again. I need to combine 2 games. I cannot get lost in PoE and grind PoE non-stop. Like, we'll use market, we're gonna craft everything. I'm gonna use markets. Yes. PoE 1, I did not like it. I tried it a bit, I did not like it. PoE 1 was enjoyable only in Ruthless mode for me before PoE 2 launch. But then PoE 2 was released and I stopped playing it. Regular version of PoE 1 I did not enjoy. Craft a bow. Oh my god, I have no planks, not enough planks. Okay, let me get more. Let's hope they're gonna add Ruthless mode in PoE 2. That's gonna be awesome. That will be great. We need more planks. I was playing 4.1, 8.4 guy just killed me. Yeah, that's where he killed you. Where he could possibly kill you when you would use 4.1. Some kind of known for loot content. Well, it could be, like corrupted dungeons, but it doesn't matter. You will not lose anything anyway in non-full loot areas. I doubt it happened in full loot areas. And if you was for some reason in mists, in 4.1, it's a mistake. Don't farm mists. It's a waste of time. If you want to farm mists, you need to go into a mist. And there is a guide on my channel how to survive and how to do it correctly. Is PoE free to play? First part it is. Second part, you need to pay money for now. But later it will be free to play on release. Release of PoE 2 gonna be at the end of the year. With new classes, with new acts and all other stuff. Did people vote for Bardon as your weapon? You just selected? No, I just selected it. Because I think it will be the best choice. I like too much playing with Proling, but this weapon is really bad for PvE, just me. No, it's not the best in PvE, that's true. Yes, it is. How long you will streaming? I guess till morning. I'm guessing it's going to be a sleepless night. Yes, it will be. It will be. Так. Скоріш за все, сьогодні буду знову хірячити. Стайл, це новий місяць. Мене опера просили ще один місяць провести. Я такий, так, давайте, чому ні? Which weapon are you specking? We're gonna play on bow of Badon, guys. We will play on bow of Badon. The most time that we're gonna spend, probably, and in not an efficient way, is to do this tutorial to get our first preview, doing some expeditions. But it's, again, 1 hour.
Deadly weapons. Agile.
Okay, we have it. Bow. Nice.
Found everything you need.
Complete. Nice, okay. We're gonna go with soldier armor. That's why we're gonna craft this one. Leather. It will be helmets, leather, and leather shoes. That's our build. Actually, let's go with mana. Soldier armor. Refreshing sprint weight. Let's see if I can craft bag.
Yeah.
Yes, I can craft bag. Okay, perfect. That's what we need. Something happened, we pointed. The rest of the items we delete entirely. We don't need that at this point. We need to get, guys, mules. That we're gonna sell later. 1, 2, 3.
My pleasure.
More. Let's go.
Local
4,
brew.
5. So we have 5 mules. It's okay. Dicey, welcome, welcome, welcome.
Done. It's simple, really.
Accept. Let's move. Why Albion not have e-girls like other games? Good question. No, actually, we do have like girls, women who play Albion, but not much compared to other games. And the reason is simple: it's a PvP game. It's not a team pack mmorpg. Який вже качав? Я не думаю, що воно зарахує. Ні. Але дякую, що попередньому місяці підтримав. I can't play the game anymore after being ganked by 12 guys in the rows while fishing give me PTSD. Completely fair. If you cannot adapt or you do not like the game, it frustrates you, don't force yourself to play it. That's completely normal. How many mules you are carrying? 5 mules. Why not use swords e-spell? Because we're gonna play on a bow. We're gonna play on a bow. That's the reason. I gotta say, Albion is the first MMO I played since years, probably like Iron original. And I've noticed that there are lots of couples. Me and wife joined the guild, and there are like 3 other couples. Maybe, yeah. But I'm saying that overall, I think there will be less girls playing Albion because of hardcore aspects, like full loot. Unfortunately, they fixed the bug where you throw away your clothes on the island and commit suicide in a couple of seconds later. I don't know what kind of bug it is, Mufasa. Fun weapon to play? Well, fun weapon to play. Forge hammers, solo, in open world. It's actually an interesting choice. Could someone give me tips on how to counter great hammers, like a stun all day, I mean, main crossbow? I cannot give you. I need to see a video of you fighting great hammer, and then I will be able to give you some tips what you can do in this or in that scenario, because fights are individual. It depends what kind of abilities he uses, how he kite you, and he definitely gonna kite you. I need more details. I have one video. If you have a video, upload it on in my Discord, in Discord review, and they're gonna check it. But not today, not on today's stream, learn more. Today's stream is a bit different than. Oh, if you're gonna come on the next stream of Albion, we're gonna watch it, but not today, because we are doing like speed run right now. I don't want to be distracted. It will take some time. I don't want to on it right now. But next stream I will. I promise you. We'll watch it. Send it for now in clip review section. Am I gonna be son of the tour? Yeah, why not? Forge hammers are a very underrated weapon for solo gameplay in open worlds. Overall, it's not uncommon weapon, but for solo gameplay, yeah, it is in Black Zone. No, I did not test WSD. Do not have time to do that. Change the boost passive to wait. Already did. Oh, no, we already changed it on waits. You see? By default. I finally got all armor spears to 100. Wait, accept. Let's teleport. Again, it doesn't matter what kind of city we're gonna farm. Let's go Mountain Cross as always. It's just good for solo. Okay, we'll skip it. Definitely. Let's stash these mules right now in a bank.
To your strength.
Adventure. No, yeah, adventure. Let's confirm it. Yeah, let's move. I finally got all armors and spear to 100. Well, let me actually point this as something happened. Our small progression, and it's suddenly a completely different game. Albion is so unfair to newbies. Well, I do not agree. It's a bit weird take. And the reason why it's a bit weird take, wait, adventure, finish a random dungeon. Because it's a MMORPG, man. It's unfair, like any game, MMORPG, gonna be unfair to newbies, because you need to have some sort of progression to compete in certain areas, like in PvP areas. If it would be not a MMORPG, completely different genre, then yes. And again, it's also a sandbox, let's not forget, and you have lots of tools, how to compete, how to win, how to kill, and game give it to you, but it's locked behind in-game knowledge, not only behind specs. I see it's pretty common message, like, oh my god, I cannot compete with guys that have 100 specs. Well, yeah, because it's a MMORPG. Especially if you're new to the game, you need to level up to start competing with them. To start killing, start taking less damage. That's completely normal. And we have so many content that allow you to get the specs super fast. That is not even an issue. Back in the days, it was a problem. It was. My new account, because we are doing 0 to hero, a speed run from 0 to 100 specs. We are 22 minutes in. We need to finish this dungeon. It is very important to get a sigil that we're gonna spend to later buy our weapon and get our first horse here. On what we're gonna play on bow of Baden? All mobs that we aggro, we need to clear. It's necessary. Otherwise, I will not be able to open this chest. I mean, it's like not the World of Warcraft. It's not that everything scales. Well, yes, because it's a PvP game. I mean, like, it worked hard, now I have advantage. Well, that's a good thing, no? I hate auto-scaling in video games. That's weird. I don't mind of balancing in some sort of PvP content, like what we're gonna play right now. There is IP balance, yeah? Soft cap of item power, the same as corrupted dungeons. Such system exists. But, yeah, it's a bit different. You don't get bored starting from 0 many times? No, I'm not. Because we are doing it for content. Doing different challenges. We all build different, we all like different things, which is completely normal. What if you go in this and go way around? No, it still will not work. Back in the days it was working and you could go in invisibility till the end of the dungeon and just kill the boss and A out. But it was patched next month and yeah, it was not possible to do so. This protection versus this type of cheese was fixed 4 years ago. Oh, 5 even years ago. Okay, we have some. Nice. Let's go back. And now we're gonna go into our main city. Is bow suitable as a main weapon class with which you can level comfortably? You will find a place in any content. Yes, 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 it is good choice. It's not the best, it's not the worst, it's in a decent spot. Bows are good, they're decent, gloves are great. What we're doing is 0 to hero, a speed run from 0 to 100 specs.
Satisfied?
Let's get this one. And let's move to our main city. Then we're gonna sell some stuff. Then we're gonna do expedition. And we are good to go. On what bow? On both button we're gonna play. What weapon is the best in your opinion? Such weapons do not exist, never existed, and never will exist. Albion is a super complex game with lots of in-depth mechanics, with lots of PvP scenarios, different type. If we're talking about 1v1, there are different type of 1v1s. Display styles, environment. The same apply to ZVZ, small scale, large scale, yanking, and so on and so on. So one build, one weapon gonna be good in one scenario, another build gonna be good in another scenario. Though never gonna be the best. You'll always have many options to play on. 20% fame boost in open world too, by the way. We will not play open world. We'll stick to, even if there is a fame boost, we're gonna go and farm to your depths. I remember going in the dungeon and then it was empty chest. It could be, yeah. Can you give me some tips on fighting all shape-shifting? No, I cannot give you such tips. I only can give you tips on a specific fight. If you'll have a video of this fight, then I will be able to give you advice, because I need to know lots of small details, which are going to be very important. To adapt very fast experience? Yeah, and I'm going to showcase you why. What is reputation? What it says to get defense versus players. So higher reputation you have, it gives you different bonuses. If you hover your mouse, you will see defense versus players on a high reputation and crowd control resistance. In PvP, how it works in Albion, in Red Zone, you need to flag out. Yeah? If, let's say, you're gonna find PKers and you'll have glorious reputation, the highest reputation, or what's the name of it, yeah? The PK is gonna deal to you 10% less damage. And I was back in the days abusing it when I was fighting 1 versus X, because when you're fighting 1 versus X, the game by default gives you protection versus PKers, plus highest reputation also increase your defense by another 10%, which make you insanely tanky. And it make it possible to fight several people, and actually with a decent and huge advantage. Bravo, welcome, welcome, welcome. But this reputation system is a bit outdated. I would improve it even more, to be fair. I would change it, but maybe someday. What good city for solo players, Equart? In my subjective opinion, because it depends on the server you play, time you play the game, and RNG. From my personal experience, I think that Fort and Fort Stelling are the best for solo players. Again, subjective opinion. The time I play on EU server, because I get into a lot of 1v1 fights, there are duos, and not many gankers like in other Black Zone locations. VJ, Shifty, thank you for your payment. Thank you. What do you believe about Force Pulse Bracers? From your experience from last competitive compared to Battle Bracers? I don't like them, because they do not have... you need time to make them work. You need to press E, then auto-attack, then combine with the other spells. It has nice burst, but I like more freedom when I play the game in PvP. That's why I like insta range attack on battle bracers or Avalonian gloves. In my opinion, it's gonna be much more flexible. But it doesn't mean it's a bad weapon. I just would always prefer these weapons instead of force pulse bracers. I don't like them. Too much time you need. And it's super easy to miss with your E-spell when you're trying to fight 1 versus X. Sometimes a guy might be behind your enemy that you are hitting, and you're gonna lose your time. Like, time and DPS, basically.
Have a look.
But with battle bracers, it will not happen. Okay, this we're gonna sell. Sell. Yeah, I'm gonna quick sell everything. We have 10k. That's awesome. Let's claim our reward from random dungeon. Then we change it to a duelist, confirm, go into a duelist path, which we take another royal sigil. We sell these royal sigils. Yeah. Now we click change again. We click skip button. Yes. Then go in unclaimed rewards and then claim all. In such way, we activate our premium because we sold items on markets. Yeah, and that's how we get it. We have 3 days of premium. Super. We're gonna sell, we don't need that.
Come again.
At this point, we are with 57k silver. Let's check Baton price. Baton, it costs, okay, it costs 80k. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna go with regular bow, tier 3. Yes, please. Give it to me. We're gonna go with soldier armor. At this point, we're gonna go with tier 3. Yes. Mercenary. I can actually keep tier 2, but let's buy it. Mercenary hood. Yes, please. And mercenary shoes. Yes, yes. Then we're gonna take riding horse. It's very important. Tier 3. We're gonna take normal soup. Tier 5. Oh, you know what? We're gonna save some money. I'm gonna take catfish. Let's get some catfishes. Tier 3.
Satisfied?
Then we use our tomes. Before we're gonna use tomes, we activate learning points to make sure that we will not fuck up. Okay, 1. Bump. And we immediately open it. Awesome. Then we use 1 more. And we open tier 4 immediately. At this point, you can buy a regular bow. Actually, I could keep money and just do it with tier 2, but let it be. Bow tier 4. We can buy a longbow for now. Soldier armor. Mercenary hood. Mercenary shoes. You know what? Let's go with assassin shoes. I think it will be even cheaper. We are doing well. With longbow. The rest of the items we just repair and quick sell. We don't need that. We do not need that. And we end up anyway with 46k. So at this point, we just need a bow. The way how we're gonna get it, we're gonna do 1 expedition. Ah, fuck, I sold my fish? Okay, it's a skill issue. I sold my fish. Okay, let it be. It is what it is. Tier 5, let's move tier 5 expedition. We are fine. Turn off books on longbow. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Wait, armor, mana. Let's go with CTR. I sold a horse and fish. Okay, guys, it's a skill issue. I sold a horse and I sold a fish. It's okay. It's okay. It happens. So see, if you're gonna do that, you will not do such mistakes. That's why we are streaming, so you would know what kind of mistakes you need to avoid. Be careful with fast-selling items. It happens. It happens. Maybe it was intentional. Maybe it was. The yeah happens, okay. Let it be. It's not okay. 10k anyway, I probably quick sold it for a normal price. Speed run, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's okay. It's pretty tinky boy, man. What the fuck? Okay, let's use it. Catfish, it's okay, but the problem is that I sold horsey, man. That's the bad thing. But these all mistakes would not matter in the long run. Not about how trash Mamuta. Yes. Listen, if I would have Mamuta and I would need to destroy it for content, I would do it. I don't mind. It's alright. I'm not sure what we are doing is the fastest way. Maybe going into open world, killing few roaming mobs would be faster, but let it be. I didn't know how to make money. I watch your videos, bought premium for a week and earned 20 plus mil. Nice, nice. Glad it was helpful, man. Come on. And I really wonder will we be able to do it in 10 hours. I really hope so. Really hope so. If it's gonna take 15 hours, I'm gonna stream for 15 hours. I do not care. I will do it. Well. Yeah, it's a solo expedition. The reason why we are playing solo expedition is to get this badge that we're gonna sell, because we need to get our first weapon. How much base item power we have? 679. So I need 4.1 gear at least, I guess, to get into these trio depths. Yeah. It's gonna be a long stream. I want to do it in one stream. Why not? Showcase that it's possible. That's why we have this timer, by the way. Your Opera GX thingy. Okay, no learning points, but it's alright. Yeah, we're planning to play trio depth. Beginning gonna be rough. Not gonna lie, it will be. It will take some time. But more specs we have, much faster it's gonna be. We're gonna scale. What happened to fixing schedule? Well, I tried my best. I tried, man. And I failed. Was doing the same, but with quarter stuff. Yeah, I think it also will be possible. You was playing with soldier armor also, staking it for PvE. Stretch those legs. Yeah, I'm gonna pause my challenge. Did you even get some sleep? Yeah, I slept. I did. After I ended my morning stream, I went to sleep and I slept till 6 1800, like 1800, and it's fine. That's welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't remember what kind of mobs I need to kill, what I do not need to kill, so we're gonna kill everything at this point. It's not a big deal. I think this one we can skip, to be fair. Geodup is the best spam is solo. I'm just gonna, I wanna showcase it on my own example. Because I was doing it, like on previous runs, Iron Man, and the problem with it is that it was a part of completely different content. I want to make a separate video of me doing this type of progression. Vitamit, welcome, welcome. Купив чай з бергамотом, типу як пігулка, така фігня взагалі без смаку, в пакетах було набагато краще. Я не пам'ятаю, який він на смак. Єдиний чай, який я зараз п'ю, так це зелений. What you gonna play? We're gonna play on above button. But we need to get this weapon first. It costs around 70k. What we can do, I will see, can I upgrade it myself with runes only, and will it be cheaper? Most likely it will be cheaper. It should be fine. The only threat gonna be players, and we'll see how obnoxious it's gonna be. It's okay. You know what I just realized? I'm not doing. It's not intentional, by the way. It's not intentional because I broke my schedule a bit. We're gonna do this challenge during the night time. So what does it mean? It means that there will be less annoying people around. Okay, so we finished this expedition, and we're gonna get more sigils that we're gonna sell. Let's do it. I hope I'm lucky. Okay, tier 5. Let it be. It will cost some money. 37k. And also we got flat silver. I forgot about that. 20k flat silver is actually a decent amount. Dance, welcome to you. Welcome.
Local good.
Quick sell, obviously. So we have 100k. Bow of bottom. 4.1 costs 79k. I'm lazy to do so. I'm actually lazy to do so. What about excellent quality? 98. Outstanding 916. Let's go like this one. Outstanding quality. We're gonna take this one ability. And we need to go with the soldier armor. 4.1. Excellent. No. What do you mean? We need cape. We need cape. 800. Okay. Soldier armor. I got feeling we need 4.2 gear.
My pleasure. Wanna trade?
Mercenary helmets. You know what? Let's get catfish. What I sold, it's very important. 3. And we're gonna take some tornado potion. Tornado potion. Let's take only 1. That's alright. This we're gonna repair. This we're gonna quick sell. Yes, please. Let me get the rest of the rewards. Unclaimed rewards. Claim all. We got also a bag of silver. Thank you. Thank you. This we're gonna quick sell. 200. Let's get riding horse. Tier 3. Thank you. It's for weight purposes only, so it would be fine. At this point, we need flat 900 item power. How to do it? I mean, get experience and also some money. Don't sell it? No, I need to sell it. We don't need that. Now, since we have our basic gear, we're gonna go fast in corrupted dungeons. Why? Because in corrupted dungeons, we can get a decent amount of experience super fast and get some sort of base items, yeah, as a reward after killing someone. It's gonna be easy fight. Let's activate this shrine. Let's do it. And after we're gonna be able to buy 4.2 gear, we'll stop farming our main spots. So let's do it. What's the best bow in your opinion? There is no best bow in the game. They do not exist. Yeah, I need 900 AP base. As you can see, my base item power is 825 right now. We're gonna start clearing bosses. I'm probably gonna play with Mercenary, no? Let's eat it right now. What's up with the European server? No matter how I try to act, there is always offline. It's your provider. Try to use gaming VPNs and it should fix this issue. Let's go toward this spot. Equart I watch with Opera, and I do appreciate it. If you have people do not understand the context behind it, we have a sponsorship with Opera GX, and basically for each install I get 3 USD. This month goal is to get at least 1k. So if you will install it and after delete it, yes, you're still gonna support my channel on content creation on Twitch and YouTube. I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a link right now in chat, this one. And if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, with built-in ad blocker and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. Links are in chat. Not Hellion Hoods. We just started this challenge. I will get Hellion Hoods, I will get better gear, I will get better consumables. But it's our first Hunter Corrupted Dungeon to get our first nice loot. If I'm gonna be lucky, after our first kill in Corrupted Dungeon, on a Hunter level, we're gonna get some decent loot that we can spend on 4.2 gear. Because we need to have base of 900 item power. Are you playing on EU now? Yes, I'm playing on EU. We're gonna take, I guess, mana. Not only that, we also need Lyndhurst Cape. Мобфейм Бадон? Можливо, та. Прогрейджу 4 на 4. Скоріше за все, ні, це багато часу на це витратимо. Подивимося, як воно піде. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna start with this one and cross shots. Let's get into the middle. Let's see where he is. I'm gonna go even with full kites. What do we have? Guys, we have 1.1 mil. We have 1.1 mil, 7.3 Guardian helmets from our first skill in Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. I'm just saying. Yeah, we're gonna go out. It's a skill. Guys, it's a skill. Just a skill. We go out. Surface. Oh, why at this point not 8.4? With this luck, there is no luck. It's a skill, guys. One more time. There is no luck. And you know what we're gonna do with this helmet? I'm just telling you right now. Restart bug loot. I'm gonna quick sell it. I hope they're gonna be a nice price. 690k. Yeah, we're gonna quick sell it. Because we need money right now, exactly at this moment. So we're gonna go with soldier armor, base of 4.3. It's a nice base item power. We're gonna go with the outstanding quality. It should be all right. Oh, let's go with excellent. At this point, it doesn't matter. Hellion hood, 125. Yes, please. We're gonna go with Loomhurst cape. Yes, please. Okay, what about regular one? Okay, let's go with regular one. Doesn't matter. Bow of Badon. Bow of Badon cost 187, 238, outstanding 197. Let's go 197. And assassin shoes, we're gonna go 79. Okay, now we're gonna go with tornado potions. Tornado potions will be tier 6. Tornado potions. Tier 6. We're gonna go with 7 of them. Pom 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 pom. Riding horse. Let me check bag first. Let's go with bag 4.1. Just for now. Later we're gonna get another mount and we're gonna change some things. About food. Let's get some soups. Tier 5. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 soups. We're gonna equip this soup. We're gonna repair all these items and we're gonna quick sell the rest. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. And we end up with some silver, 100k in our pockets. Tomes, okay, listen, tomes are gonna transfer later. We're gonna stash it in the bank. So we have 115k of silver, 4.3 sets in 52 minutes of playtime. Let me stash these items super fast. We're gonna take Frost Shot, this one. We're gonna take Mana. Abyssal Depth, Trio. Let's move. The last timer, so I'm a bit late, but it's okay. Let me get this passives. Let me get this invisibility. We're gonna go with damage. We're gonna go with this one with damage. Actually, you know what? Let's go with CDR. I don't mind. It was cleared, so we're gonna go completely different direction. It's fine. Let's see how much experience we're gonna get. 8k per mob. Nice. I do like it. But we need to focus on clearing hotspots and not these mobs. Later we're gonna get Avalonians too. It will be a bit better. So okay, it's a buff. I shouldn't play like that. And dark row mobs like this, but let it be. Let's reset it. Don't forget, our goal is to get 100 specs. We also start like this, but we die. No, 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 no. You will not. There is a boy. 11k. $353k from a chest. We're gonna pull in this if something happens. Ideally, I need to stash. He decides to actually kill me. He decides to go. He decides to reset. Let's not waste our time. Is it a joke? No, it's trio depth, guys. It's a trio depth. Sadly, this guy decided to waste our time. But it is what it is. Let's hope he will not follow. I don't think you can chase him. I can chase. I can kill even him. The reason why I can is because we do have Tornado Potion that can interrupt his boots. But we will not do that because we have better things to do. We need experience. At this point, I'm thinking about end this run. I mean, stash items. And the reason why we need to stash items is because we have some lucky loot, another lucky loot, and we're gonna spend it on a better mount or on Avalonians too. Because all our money we're gonna pour into this character and this type of progression. What's the content today? 0 to hero. Speedrun of our specs. From 0 to 100. Yeah, like everything is cleared, sadly. I entered this trio depth a bit too late. Funny moments happened. Yeah, Flo, we got 1 meal from our Hunter Corrupted dungeon. We can count it as a funny moment, I guess. I guess we can. What build would you suggest for Daybreaker or Spear for depths? I would not suggest to play on these weapons as solo. What's a good weapon solo right now? Plenty of options. You can open, log in into the game and press X on the keyboard. The game will tell you what kind of builds are playable. What is matter right now? Because solo is a very vague description of a content you want to do. There are plenty of solo content in the game. Not only that, Flo, that we also got this loot from our first chest. And lots of dead bodies around. And in general, loot in Trio Depth is very good by default. But once we'll be able to go out, we will go out. How much time we need to wait? 1 minute 34. We're gonna do this. Our goal later will be to get... Oh, there was a guy. No, there was no one. 4.4 weapon, and maybe I tune it a bit and get fame. But it's a waste of time also, so I need to think about it twice. Should I do this or not? Not sure it's a great idea. Many people forgot how efficient this content is for solos. Even if you focus only on raiding mobs, just doing PvE. It's almost on level to be broken. We just started, so I don't think much. It's our first trio depth, guys. Maybe few. Might gonna be some kind of significant spec boost, pump. Bump, I'm gonna tell you. Yeah, as you can see, we entered a bit too late. This area. That you're an hour in? Well, yeah, we just created character. It takes some time to finish tutorial, to get our first gear, to be able to farm this location there. That's why it's 1 hour. It's not so fast. You cannot go immediately in geo depth on first create character. It will take some time. And actually, it took me less time to get into this content than it's supposed to because of our luck. Planning to get 4.4, I will think about it. Should I get 4.4? But getting 4.4 with attunement on fame is risky. Trio semi-lethal, let's go. That should be better. I'll focus probably around these zones right now. Oh no, we should not farm this one. Not right now, at least. We need stacks. Stacks are much more important. Let's wait. You know what? I should take Avalonians too. We have money at this point. The next dungeon we're gonna get Avalonians too. What is this timer? We are doing speed run of our specs from 0 to hero. From 0 to 100. That's why we have this timer. Animation is a long one. Not a big fan of that. There was an 8.4 guy. That's why I did not want to go deep into this area. That was a mistake to go like this. I hope he will understand that we are wasting time. And he will not keep following me. Nabu, welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, some fights like this we can avoid just thanks to Tornado Potion. Which is great. Which is great and awesome. Will he go? Young Equart so locked in playing this. Well, we have incredible stats, so why not? Yeah. I knew I should clear this thingies. I'll go to injured content. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Should we? No, we're gonna go in this area. Look at this. Everything is cleared. Maybe I need to change tactic a bit and clear literally every mob I see. Again, it will be a bit easier once it's gonna be in the middle of the night. There'll be less people around that's gonna disrupt our PvE, because that's exactly what we need. Yeah. 11k per mob. That's a lot. Let's also clear this one. They will lose our items. Only you're gonna lose your items if they're in your inventory in this type of content. Otherwise, no. You see, we gather mobs. We use our soldier and e-spell, and even on a freshly created character, our clear speed in a trio depth is insanely good right now. Right in Ukrainian? No, YouTube automatically translates all languages into English. I don't see what original language he was using. Ah! It was close. It was close. It was close. Ay, ay, ay. Mobs deal too much damage to me. Too much. Too much. I should reset a bit earlier. And in this case, I would survive. Let's go. Let's go next. For depth, mob camps and Badon E spell much faster clean than Sky Strider E. Always was. Okay, how much time we need to? Base item power, okay. 180, okay. 40 seconds we have. We're gonna spend this time in efficient way. Avalonians too. Let's go with 1, 2, 3. 200k. Let me think. Boar. Tier 5, how much it costs? 300k. We're gonna get it later. It's not a big deal. How much repair costs for 4.3? 11k. It's alright. More tornado pots. Tier 6. One buff difference, and it plays such an insane role because this red buff increases our damage when on low health. And that's what lead us to lose this trade. Thinking do this in Demon Fang? You can try. But I would not recommend. I would not recommend doing that. Okay, at last we started this dungeon immediately. That's great. Let's wait. Man, I'm getting greedy, man. I'm getting greedy. I'm so greedy. I'm so greedy, man. We cannot normally farm this spot with one rotation because we still do not have stacks. But once we'll have some stacks, it will be much easier. We need to go slowly. Then longbow, definitely much faster than longbow. Yeah. Definitely much faster. Okay. We have a soul. We're gonna trade the soul. We're gonna go all in. Unless we're gonna get insane amount of loot, we're gonna go all in. Which in Maulers is good in depths. Depends what you want to do with them. Any weapon can farm. Some weapons gonna be a bit stronger than others. Some weapons gonna be a bit weaker. But at the end of the day, you're gonna get insane amount of fame anyway, so it doesn't matter. Remind you, we created this character 1 hour, 11 minutes ago. And that is huge. Nice, 78. Why you don't use lifesteal food when clearing mobs? Because Avalonian 2 is much better. In PvP and in PvE. For this type of environment, for this type of content. You need health regeneration out of combat between camps. Lifesteal food will not give it to you, and I'm not ready to wait and switch food and spend money on it. Avalonians 2 is universal food that fits this playstyle, ideally. I wasn't playing Albion for a while. Can you explain what are these depths? It's basically orange zone content, when you're gonna lose items only in your inventory, and you can access them from the city. It's what we are playing right now. It's a content for 3 man or for 2 man. We are playing in a 3-man content, which give insane amount of fame. Like, look at this fame once we're gonna clear these mobs. And what we are doing basically, we are reading experience and sometimes loot. What is important is to clear these camps because they give you buffs versus mobs and versus players. And more stacks you have, much efficient you're gonna be in PvP and in PvE. That's essentially what we are doing. We're gonna go further. Yes, it is one of the best. Again, results you will see later, like we just started, and we need some time. As you can see, we have even right now 29 mastery on soldier armor. And it's only the beginning. And this build that we are playing also is one of the best. You see why, yeah? Soldier armor, we stack, we use E-spell, interrupt mob casting, nasty abilities, and just... and that's all. You can boost it even when you're on established character even more, if you will have 4.4 weapon or 0.4 with attunement on fame. And attunement on fame do not... it's not getting nerfed. What you need to do, you need to gather mobs like this in one big pack for this AoE, and you're good. There is one more soul on top. I'm not sure should we go and get it, but maybe we will. Because sometimes we can be lucky. Yeah, twin blades actually can work well. But, okay. Again, what we are doing, it's a waste of time. I should not. If our goal is to get fame, this backtracking for a soul, not worth it. Because that's all. I don't need more money. I really don't need more money. I can keep playing with 4.3 till I'm gonna get 100 specs. No, attunement is getting affected by IP kept contents, but fame is the only attunement that is not getting affected by it. It's just an exception out of the rules. You see? Yeah. Let's get to it. Just killed 1477 Fist of Avalon as 4.1 dual sword. Fair fight. He probably made lots of mistakes, realistically, yeah? If I need to guess. Or maybe he wasn't low. Knight, welcome, welcome. Let's go on bottom side. You don't think Assassin Jacket is better in PvP open world instead? Yes, it is. But we are not playing open world. Different content, different environment require different type of playstyle, different builds. The reason why we are playing right now with Soldier is not for PvP. It's for PvE reasons. I would not use Soldier armor in open world on both bottom. But in this environment, you see how awesome it works. If I need to reset aggro, let's say if someone is coming, and I need invisibility, I'll just press my helmet. That's why we are using this one. Alien Hood. Yeah, the moped fame is not kept on the others. Again, waste of time. What am I doing is a waste of time. I shouldn't. But to be fair, we have 7 stacks. It's not bad, which means that we're most likely gonna go deeper. Deeper we go, more experience we get, and less chance to encounter other trios. But who knows, maybe it's gonna be purple or golden. No, it's all green. Our luck is over, guys. Our luck is over. But it's alright. Скіп корапсів, можливо, в майбутньому спробуємо. Але зараз це топовий варіант. Краще немає. Для соло Zero to Hero. No, eventually I'm gonna be lucky. The question is, do I want to go with 4.4 button and try to attune it on Fame? Because it's time to roll all that stuff. And I'm not sure do I want to do that. А якщо взяти куртку зараз зразу, єшку після куртки... Ні, треба, коли стаки вже є. Воно не адаптує демедж. Okay, there was some kind of chaos. We're gonna go and clear this spot if it's possible. I shouldn't use my boots, to be fair, but it doesn't matter. Just happy little skeletons. Thank God all action was completely different side of the map. We can focus on other things. So at this point, even if everything is cleared, yeah, regular one, we're gonna kill these mobs. Because we need this experience. I saw a guy doing infection bomb in yellow zone, actually earning good amount of silver via infection points. I don't know, no, I haven't seen it. Maybe it might be. I don't know, but you remind me of Axel TV. I don't know, man. I don't know who is that. You don't do that. When I was tuning my button to get mob fame, I spent like 1 hour to finally get it. That's what I'm saying. That's probably that's why it's gonna be a waste of time. Oh man, I'm not Russian. Then don't watch Russian streamers, man. I don't. Not in a racist way. It will not be in a race, even if how it can be racist if we are the same race. That's weird. Unless he is the guy who is talking about, he is from some kind of part of Russia, that he's Asian. Yeah. That's weird. What I notice, people very often mix nationalities with race. That's weird. 14k fame mob by using 28% mob fame weapon. Yeah, I do get it, but again, I need to be insanely lucky to roll it. I didn't need to have an insane amount of silver to actually afford these rolls. If I'm gonna be overflowing with silver for some reason, then yeah. We need to go deeper. 7 stacks is more than enough. That's a lot. Again, one more time, we're gonna boost our fame per hour moment when we're gonna get to a midnight. Majority of people will go to sleep. What was your record? I did not have any record. I'm doing it for the first time. Like when I will try to focus only on fame and progression. I hope it's gonna be fast, and I hope it's gonna take my expectations, realistic expectations, 13, 14 hours of non-stop stream. But how it's gonna be in reality, I don't know. Any tips on making silver? Choose content that you enjoy to play the most, be good at this content, and you're gonna make silver. Let's see if 7 is gonna be enough. I don't think it will be. Do we need resets? Okay, let it be. Yeah, it's tough. Without 10 stacks, and plus this type of camp is very hard. I cannot sadly interrupt his ability of this mob. So it was 2 rotations. I have 8 for mana. Yeah, I can replace my cape, but in the long run, might have some problem. Maybe later I will change it on something else. Okay. We're doing well. Don't forget that's on higher item power. They're gonna be even better. Nice. Let's keep moving. Yep, Carlin Cape. Okay, maybe I'll later again get Carlin Cape. For faster clear. Double Q spell is always nice to have. Mental, thank you for sub tier 1. Thank you, man. I do appreciate it. There is no global notifications of subs, but I see them. I see them. Thank you. Okay, so there was a party, but they went this side. So I need to go deep on the left side to not to meet them. Completely opposite way. Blue one, okay. What are we gonna get? Not bad. 300k. Anyway, it's not so much silver to extract, and our goal is fame, so we're gonna keep playing in this area. Maybe even gonna get to a 3rd floor. It's going super well. Paycheck. I do appreciate it. There is also a way how you can support channel if you will. Is the guy that is it the viewer? Ay ay ay. Yeah, it looks like a viewer. I hope it's not a stream snipe. Do 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 do. Nope. So we are wasting time. Do you understand it? I hope you do understand that we are wasting just time trying to kill each other like this. Yeah. If it's a viewer, you're a clown. Knowing what we are doing, trying to make a kill on exactly the same build. I hope it's not a viewer. I really hope so. Again, it's a waste of time. We'll get nothing from killing each other. And especially if he knows what we are doing. And he's doing it intentionally. Yeah, probably it's some viewer clown. Yeah, he will not go anywhere until gonna be. Oh, they also changed it. Yeah. Does use Hellion? It's okay. It doesn't mean that's. No one is doing this type of farm. Okay, let's waste time then. Okay. Well, thank God, like in a few hours it will not matter. Like everybody will go to sleep and we'll focus on the progression. Why not run other roads for specs? It also give good compared to solo depth. It's not. Perfect, welcome, welcome. If you think it is, you can go and showcase it. I would love to see how much fame you're gonna get solo on Avalonian roads and compare then. But I don't think it's gonna be the case. I highly doubt it. You can earn fame, obviously. But it will not be even close to trio depth per hour. There's a blob? Yeah. And the reason why it's a waste of time, because no matter, let's say he gonna win a trade. In this case, I will use my tornado pot. And I will escape. And that's all. Unless I'm gonna be on low health and he will stream snipe me on a stream itself. That's the only way how he can kill. I can't imagine solo roads is a great fame with travel time and interruptions. Yeah, interception. Yeah, I also cannot imagine how it can be good. And people who say that they probably never tried any other content. Like after you're gonna try trio depth solo, see amount of fame, amount of risk it involved, backtracking, like this time it allow you to do PvE non-stop. Even yeah, like such things can interrupt your process of doing PvE for sure. But they're also gonna be on Avalonian roads, plus travel time on a horse. So I don't see a world where it can be the case. Again, if it would be time before trio depth were introduced into the game, then yeah, I can see this. Otherwise, no. What's the best solo weapon to clear? Solo? There is no best weapon. A solo weapon, best solo weapon do not exist. We're gonna go deeper. Like, I'm not denying that there is a fame. There obviously a fame. But saying it's better or even close to what we are doing right now, with minimum efforts, with minimum travel time, downtime between you killing mobs and getting fame and running around. Nah, it's not the case, guys. It's not. I will not believe in that. So we will, of course, well, record the video. We'll do it live on stream. If someone will be able to record the same thing, if you're thinking I'm wrong, let's say, yeah, you can record video yourself, like whole VOD, whole your journey, and showcase it on your example on the freshly created character. Then, yeah, only in this case you will convince me. Otherwise, no. I don't see any other options. Yes, and if you're gonna die, you need to rebuy your gear, then again travel to Avalonian Road and do the same thing over and over again. Like, it's too much. In this zone, if you're gonna die, it's okay. You wait like for 2 minutes and go in again. It's not a big deal. It's not a big game. All you're gonna lose is just your 2 minutes of your time and repair price and what is in your inventory. In trio mode? Yeah, we are in trio. At least you don't get 3 people chasing you like in trio depths. That's not true. What about gang squads? What about like everything what I just said earlier? Yeah, obviously there will be people everywhere. But take into account other solo duos that will come. Gang squads, groups, that are gonna try to hunt you down. Avalonia roads do have players. They do. Few seconds. I'm getting distracted. Okay, I'm with you. So the way how they stack, how stacks work, you just get them and you get more damage versus mobs and versus players. So more stacks you have, faster your PvE progression gonna be, and you're gonna be more tanky, more in PvP, and will deal more damage in PvP. That's all. And you're also gonna get the stacks, even if there will be only a chest. Back in the days, it was not the case, but now it is. They buffed it. Tactical phone, distraction man. Is auto res spec good? If you have enough silver, yes, it is. See, we're gonna get this chest, but anyway, we're gonna get a stack. 14. That's a good thing. I think there is definitely weapons that are better in solo depth. Well, the guy question was the best weapon for solo. Solo what? Open world, corrupted dungeons, ratting, abyssal depth, slayer, stalker. What's your goal? PvP, PvE, only PvE, in what environments, in what kind of tier, and so on and so on. Like all these things, they do matter. But when we talk about overall progression, like not progression, overall solo gameplay, there is no best weapon, no matter what kind of content it's gonna be. Is it solo? Is it small scale? ZVZ? There is no best weapon. Ritual con? It is, it is. Plus, yeah, the benefits compared to any other content, it's pretty chill. That's a good thing. How much frame gonna be on the third floor? I should use soldier actually. I misclicked. 14k. Yep, that's a lot. Then mobs like this and 150k. Scythe. It's a scythe. Is it duo? Yeah, looked like a duo. Man was taken on this left side. It's 2 damage dealers, by the way, without a healer. It's funny. Yeah, 8.4. I should use my Hellion Hood. In this case, I would be able to... Yeah, they have a healer behind. Let's slow them. I use invisibility to make sure that Mob will slow him. That is set not to follow. Good for us, I guess. Because we can stay, use ability like this. 2 to 2. Easy. They have to purchase. Loss of pressure. On the right side, there is a guy. Let's use food and regeneration. We have 20 seconds still. Yeah, the same guys. Okay, the same trio. I think we need to go on a bottom side. That would be correct. playstyle. Fightable? No, we will not fight, guys. Even it will be fightable, of course we will. It's gonna be obvious skill. But we will not play like this. That's not the whole idea of the stream or this run. That's not what we need. I guess they might fight each other. For trio, you need like what, 5 crystals? That's a lot, to be fair. It's gonna be only fightable if they would not have healer and we'll play around mobs. But it's impossible. I'm not sure, can I? I played in a bad way. I need to waste my run. Let's keep going. You had done this multiple times, right? No, I did not. We're naturally getting 100 specs by doing 0 to heroes, focusing on progression. So I have not done like speed run, like getting only and focus only on specs. So it was my first time doing it. Ну, планую, там подивимось цього, да? That's not a group. I'm thinking what we can do, realistically. Is to get into this party. And they're gonna fight each other as an option. What I'm using right now, Jeffrey. One of the best ways. It's a weird choice to play. Yeah, that's, I guess, because I wasted my boots. Man, in the fucking stun run. I need a choke. I need a choke. I just need a choke. If I would have a choke in this area, I would survive actually. Funny enough. Now will be that because I also get this one. Well, at least we tried. Oh, come on, this stuns non-stop. Yeah, okay. Let's go next. Let's go next. They can use cartwheel and stun run. Hard to run from. No, it's possible. It just needs to be a choke, like I said earlier. If there will be a choke, I would survive. 3 minutes, okay. How much we have? Let me check. At this point, we do have 24 specs. 24 specs in 1 hour, 44 minutes. Since we created this character, it's not bad. Let's see what we can do, how we can improve. Well, we need boar. Boar is the only thing, but boar I'm gonna get only... When I'm gonna have half meal, I guess. There is a way we can go in 100 corrupted dungeons while we are waiting. But not sure do we have time. I'm afraid that they're gonna miss the start. And not missing the start is very important. The beginning, 169 seconds. No. We're just gonna wait. Headam Slava, Fugu. Вітаю. They need to increase cooldown of these boots. No, they don't need to. They're perfectly fine. Not everything what you die to, guys. If you die to, it means it's OP. They were nerfed already, and I think it was a mistake even nerfing it at the first place. Ah, it's okay. I'll just wait. I will not do by orders. Cartwheel, yeah. Cartwheel, stun run. I could play a bit better. Useful, yeah, it is. They give you insane amount of survivability. And there are mobs. We can play around mobs. Force them to aggro on your enemy, which they can be low, and they will not try to push you. Or if you're gonna be on low health or on half health while you are farming these mobs, you can just press it to reset entirely and start regenerating your health. And everything gonna be great. By the way, don't forget to press like button, guys, on YouTube. It's very, very important. 80 seconds. We're doing well. We are doing well. 1 minute, come on. I will not even try to get souls. Fuck that. If nature like gonna get loot from chests, only that loot we're gonna keep. Because this backtracking, it's a waste of time. It is. Journal? Oh yeah, true. Journal. You're right. We still can get some shit. Completely forgot about that. How much time? 19 seconds. We have 2 buffs. Okay. Let's go. 12 seconds. When I get 100 specs on a bow, like Baron, should I level up the bow? Regular one, yeah. Regular bow, long bow, and war bow to get bonus item power. That's very important. Let's move. Let's start with bottom. Three, 2, 1. Okay, it's a perfect pull. Okay, almost ideal. For now, we're gonna use boots. That should be a hotspot, but it's in a pocket. I don't like it. It actually can be rough. Fuck. Greed, man. Fucking greed. When it's a second, even pull, when you see this big boss, Demonic Berserker, I should not pull it. I should just not pull it. How many specs? 25 right now, specs. Man, and his interrupted was not interrupted. Unlucky. Oh, you know what? I should take Cardion. Yeah, I should try. I wanted to try Carleon Cape for double Q. It's much better. Okay, let's keep moving. Yeah, if you want to support the channel, you can download Opera GX on your PC. For each install, I'm gonna get 3 USD. I'm gonna give you a link right now. This one. Okay. Vanille, welcome, welcome. Hello. Good tempo. It's all right. It could be better, but I'm not complaining, and it's fine overall because we're lucky and got insane amount of loot from our first Hunter Corrupted dungeon, which allow us to get into this content much faster. So any deaths or unlucky moments, they do not matter at all. At all. Good music taste, thank you, thank you. Because if I'll not be lucky to get to this point with this type of items, I would need to spend 1 more, maybe 2 hours of getting regular loot. Not lucky one. What about roast food? Camp right? No, it will not. It's gonna make you slower, more vulnerable. Lifesteal food is a very bad idea. It's incredibly bad idea. Because yeah, you're gonna lifesteal a bit more during your PvE process, but what you will do from camp to camp? What's your plan? You need to wait for your health regeneration. What if you're gonna be dived? And you need to use invisibility to reset aggro, and you're gonna be anyway on low health, even if you will press it in time. You'll not be able to regenerate. Swap food? Maybe, but it's annoying and obnoxious. And not every time you will be able to do it. Plus it's another expense that you need to put. Avalonian stew is all around the best food. What you know what you're asking? The best food. If you want to do PvE in this type of content, the best food is Avalonian stew. It's not even a question. There is no alternatives, nothing. Just Avalonian stew on 99% of the builds. If you want to do PvE and just escape, there is nothing else. There is no sense to use omelets. There is no sense to use porks. This lifesteal food with health. No, no. Trust me. If you don't believe me, you can try it yourself and try to play with lifesteal food. What can work with lifesteal food? If you have OP weapon 8.4 with lifesteal attunement, and even if it's gonna be nerfed, you're still gonna get some lifesteal food 8.4, 120 specs, and then you will not feel the difference, and then it will be fine. But if you don't have over specs, they did not open the chest. It's a mistake. Opening this chest gonna give you buff stack, and they probably were not aware of it. Have to go. Baga, thank you for staying by. Like, you see, it's most likely a newbie pack, but they will follow you till the end, most likely, if you're gonna be in front of them, and that's bad. Such an overpowered man. I can kill them, but I was distracted and was yapping. We're gonna die to noobs right now. I thought there will be a fight. That's why. Okay, never mind. I saw a guy on the north side. It's a solo. He put me in combat, that's why I was not able to regenerate. Okay, thank fucking God, I start regenerating my health. He's trying to help his friends right now. No, 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 right now it's... Good job. And that's how you kill easily a trio of newbies. But again, guys, it's a waste of time. It's so hard to focus out of... It's hard to focus on PvE only. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He separated me from a chest. I thought he gonna play more ethically, but he was not. Yeah, I trusted him. Yeah, I cannot. Yeah. I trusted him. I trusted him thinking that he gonna play ethically, but he died on me when he was on a close range and wasted time. Ay, ay, ay. That is a bad thing, game. I should not trust. In the moment, yeah, but I should just go and continue doing PvE. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Okay, let's go. Let's move. This is how trust issues happened, yeah. Well, it was my naiveness. It was my naiveness. It looks different. Well, no, you can focus only on PvE. Probably that's how I should, but like I said, it's tough. When I see an opportunity to take a fight, I will take it. It's hard to rewire your brains immediately. Can be challenging. Mm-hmm. There was a window where I could escape, but I decided to go all in. I shouldn't, because my Hamad was on a cooldown, and it was overall a mistake. If I wanted to play around mobs, made an oopsie. Vark report. It's actually a solo farmer, by the way. Another duo. They have no healer. I will just go. Mm-hmm. To another spot. I should be fine. Maybe the reason why they want to kill me because I have a soul on me. And I see the value in it for some reason. On the first floor, to be fair, on the first floor even, first floor, for trios, blue-purple chest can give you decent rewards. Might be the case. So there is a sense actually to fight. Again, I fuck up. I forgot to take a cape, Carleon cape. Or maybe even something else. What else can I take if not Carleon? Can it be Keeper cape? Not Undead, definitely, because I'm gonna be on low health very often. Versus mobs. But Keeper cape might be a great option to clear mobs from time to time. As a tool. Definitely not Deathwoods. Martlock is an option. More defense. It can be actually an interesting option. Oh, we're gonna farm it, definitely. $20k is $20k. It can be even heretic cape, like roots. Ava cape, yeah. You know what? Ava cape can be nice. Because it's explosion around myself, it will reduce damage that they deal. So I will have much less pressure. I do like Avalonian cape. Brazilian Tani. You know what? I like it. Yeah. It actually makes sense to play with Ava cape. When you think about it. It's insanely good boost. If our goal is only camps, that might be great. Yeah, let's go Avalonian Cape. I do love this idea. And it's much better than Carleon. If I'm gonna proc it every time on a camp. 8-3 рамтешери? Ну, не знаю. Тому що вони цим займаються в цьому контенті. Ну, хоча можливо. Why an alt account? We are doing 0 to hero or some sort of challenge. When we progress our specs. Like some sort of speed run. I'll try to do it in one stream, in one session. I prefer bow button. But Twin Blade also can be used. Many weapons can be used. I think this weapon what we are playing right now has better potential. Better clear speeds. But it depends. You know what? If you're gonna play like that guy with soldier armor, maybe it's also gonna be decent. It might be. Like you see? Like this one. Maybe Twin Blade gonna be also nice. Because it was recently buffed in terms of damage. And if you combine it with soldier, I can see that it will cover huge distance, like huge AoE also. And you can play only with cartwheel and W on movement speeds. Yeah, maybe. It can work, definitely. But anyway, I would prefer bow button. But again, if we will be able to do it like in one stream, that would be cool. Everything is cleared. Unlucky moment. Maybe because we entered also this trio a bit late. Also might be the case. Ну так, його нещодавно ж бафнули. Єшку. Even with these small nerfs, yeah, if we're gonna consider small nerfs to Badon, again, which did not affect globally this type of fame farm, and small buff on E-spell on Twin Blade, maybe Twin Blade gonna be a bit better. There is this, yeah, I can see logic behind it. But I think still bow button is pretty decent way. Either more played recently in Albion. Depends with what kind of period of time you're comparing it with. Overall, Albion population is huge as it was before, and there are ups and downs. We don't have actual numbers, but people are everywhere. But if you're asking about huge bump of players for some reason, like on 50, 100%, no, we don't have such bump of players, and we don't need to. Otherwise, it will be almost impossible to play any content in the game. But if you're the only concern about Albion's population, don't worry. Even if Albion gonna lose half of its current population, it's still gonna be one of the highly populated mmorpgs on markets. Still in top 5. A speedrun 25 specs, something like this. But some rounds were unlucky. Man, look, they are clearing fucking everything. Stop it. Stop this madness. Albion is in top 5. Well, for me, yeah. It depends what kind of expectations you have from mmorpg. For some people, Albion might be in top 50 only mmorpgs, depends on their expectations. And it's completely normal. But for what I'm looking personally for mmorpg, Albion for me on #1 place. Some people might argue, say, no, no, top 1 is World of Warcraft. For me, in my personal rating, World of Warcraft will be maybe on a place number 10 or 9 among mmorpgs. Because it did not fill my expectations and what I'm looking from a mmorpg. My personal rating. And if I'm gonna talk about good things about World of Warcraft, the only thing I can mention is classic World of Warcraft. It's genuinely the best for me, and I will definitely gonna play classic version of World of Warcraft, Classic Plus, that's gonna be released sooner or later. Там в оголошеннях старший адміністратор в форі 41к. 41к платять? Оце непогано. Я думаю, буде набагато менше. Jalo, welcome, welcome. What's going on? Nothing. No. Для роботи, яка не потребує вишки? Чому ні? I probably should wait for my soldier, yeah, it was a mistake. Now we're gonna waste time. But on the other hand, we'll need to wait for both buttons for the next rotation, so maybe it's gonna be fine. To be fair, we share the same cooldown, so no, I probably should use. Faster we clear, much safer it's gonna be. No, there are lots of things today. If depth for you is also new content, on top of depth, they added lots of new stuff into the game. Especially if you're an open world enjoyer. Faction warfare also was changed in a decent way. Ну от, 30к це більш реалістичний ЗП. What's new? They added, well, camps, yeah, with decent rewards. But the most important thing, there is no global notification anymore if you kill someone in open world as a solo player. So previously it was a problem. You could go and roam in open world, and if you even gonna make a kill, it will notify everyone on the map, including gankers, including other groups, and you're gonna die. You're gonna be rated super easy. Now the global notification only work if you have at least +1 assist. So you can freely fight someone on a hotspot, and people would not know about that. There will be still notification, but it will be in the range of 1 screen or 2 screens, something like this. So if someone is super close to a spot where you kill the guy, because it was very annoying. For all these years, you could play in open world, make a kill, hunt people, and there will be this notification. It could ruin your experience. Map icon? Yeah. When you kill someone. That was the main problem of solo roaming as a solo player in the Black Zone. One of the main problems. They also added boss layers, like mini dungeons, but only with boss inside, with very good rewards. Well, sometimes they're gonna be shit, but it's all RNG. But overall, it's good. Am I supposed to fight glass? I don't know, I need to see a video. Epoch. If you'll record a fight of your fight versus gloves, then I will be able to help you. Because I don't know what kind of environment you are fighting. what kind of IP, abilities, consumables you have, what kind of build this glove user is using, what kind of build you have, what kind of spells you have. Like, it all matters. How come you use the same title you use in PoE in PoE 2 in Albion? Title? What title? How come you use the same title you use in PoE 2? I'm confused. What title you're talking about? The name of the stream? The name of the stream should be completely different, and that we should be in Albion category. Are you sure you try to roll out page? I think people would tell me at this point if I'm streaming in the wrong category or the name of the stream would be weird. Title for the... Are you sure? Not everything seems fine? Okay, like, you confuse me. If more people... I don't want to be distracted right now and check it. It will take some time, but are you sure? Okay, but what's the name of the stream right now, Mental? Can you tell me? Speed runs. Everything is good. What do you mean? What are one you are saying then? Was good. A mob fame on, yes, but only if we'll have too much silver and I will have too much time to do that, because we need to be also lucky to roll this fame. Yeah, was good. What is yeah. R1, I don't know. Maybe it's some kind of bug on your side. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Avalonian Cape would save me so much time. I need to not to forget about it next time when we're gonna go outside, when we're gonna die. Ти ж враховує, Влад, що у нього теж дружина, дитина. Тому і більше грошей буде на це. Чи я щось не встигаю читати, що ви там говорите? No, song is not playing. Yeah, it's intentional. Because if I listen to song on YouTube, on Twitch there is, yeah. But on YouTube, I'm gonna get copyright strike. On Twitch it's possible because on a VOD, they're automatically getting deleted. And on YouTube there is no such feature, sadly. Maybe in future they're gonna add it. That would be awesome. I just got back into Albion and impressed with... You probably... Yeah, I see Twitch chat, guys, you are talking to each other and I'm confused. I'm reading all your messages trying to find the answer related to the game, and I cannot. Okay. I will not. I'll just focus on progression. Fuck that. It's gonna be a long stream. Please don't. Please don't. No. Regret being a streamer? No, never. Talking about streamers, by the way, I mentioned it yesterday, and Josh Hayes made a video, like an experiment. He was streaming like for 100 days, and he nailed it. He literally explained my daily life and life probably of majority of streamers. If you're interested in this topic, how content creation goes, how interactions between viewers goes, mental states, frustrations, type of viewers, type of content. Nice video to watch in the background. So I would recommend you to check it out. I'm pretty sure that majority of you know who is Josh Hayes is, but if you don't, check his YouTube. He made a great video explaining all these things. What weapon would you say is the best for solo ganking come after? There is no best weapon for solo ganking. Never existed and never will. I hope so. Online this late? Yeah, the best for solo ganking is invisibility potion, and the rest will depend when you are trying to gank someone on a hotspot. Other games, yeah. Like not long time ago, we were playing PoE, but I'm gonna stream it even more in the future. There is another group behind, man. Wake up. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go inside. We will not fight, we will not compete with them. Our goal is PvE. So let's go inside. But I'll tell you for sure that streaming changed me. A lot. There are lots of good and bad things about streaming. What you was asking, man? Whose nickname? A guy that I mentioned, Josh Hayes. Josh, not George. Josh. G-O-S-H. I'm actually surprised. Like, I thought everybody knows this guy in especially mmorpg community. That's deep. It's okay. Like, it doesn't matter will we die or not. Literally doesn't matter. Because our goal is PvE. Even though Equart, come on, guys. He's a legend. OG on YouTube. He was streaming in Albion category, by the way, during Crucible event. Ah, yeah, it was Baddy. The problem why we are struggling right now, because I still have like 10 stacks. Ideally, I need close to 15. You might think that stacks do not matter much, but they do, especially when you are playing on a low-spec character with minimum gear, 4.3. Right now, I will boost my progression, not with 4.4 on Fame. I will boost my progression if I'll get just higher tier weapon. Like close to like 6.3 at least. Yeah, I need Java Cape. I just need to go outside first. Then we're gonna get it. I will get it. And it will be much easier to even pull mobs, because they're gonna deal much less damage to us. Let's move. Josh is not PvP-oriented content creator, that's why I've been so hook him. Oh yeah, that was obvious. That is, if you expected for some reason that Josh is gonna play it non-stop as a main game now, that would never happen. Is he solo? That is weird if he is solo. Because if he is solo, we can actually kill him. No, he is not. And here is his healer. Well, Rohan, it depends on the content. It depends on the content. It's a group that is like to waste that time. Okay, let it be. Maybe they do have already 15 stacks. That's why they have nothing to do. Нафармити на преміум. Спробував чорні зони, фракційку, 40, якщо не книжки. А преміум вибираєш контент, який тобі більше подобається. Граєш гарно в цьому контенті, заробляєш на цьому гроші, якщо коротка відповідь. Більш детально у мене на каналі Tips and Tricks. Поради. На каналі можеш глянути. Yeah, okay, they do have 15 stacks. Makes sense. Oh my god, I made an oopsie. And because of that I might die. We need to hide inside of the mobs right now. When you want to use helmet, when you want to go in invisibility, basically. And reset mobs. Okay, they realized. It's always nice when duos or trios realize it earlier. That is essentially what they are doing is a waste of time. Like I said, later, close to midnight, there'll be less people playing the game and less groups that are gonna do this stuff. And even groups that we're gonna find, they're also gonna focus mostly on efficient gameplay. Because no live gamers only stay playing Albion this time. Well, I played armor because of soldier armor. First of all, we got native stats. Second of all, we stack our soldier armor to boost our damage and then burst mobs, and that's all. He's spammy, so he cannot catch. He would use second, he could catch. Well, again, I would just wait for my tornado and don't run away. That's why it's much better. Overall damage and clear speed will be better. And native defensives are better. Anyway, we are farming these mobs around our cooldowns. This is my build, and we are playing in trio depths. Yeah, we definitely need to change from Blink first. After this run, we will. Нормально, нас интераптия. What traits do you need to become a success? Traits? You don't need any traits. You need consistency, man. Just stream a lot, make content, upload it on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Like, you might think that being a streamer, well, it does help, of course. Content creator, be entertaining, funny to watch. These all traits that do matter to a certain extent. Of course they do. But the most important thing is consistency, and you need to put insane amount of work into content creation. You just need to work a lot. And if you will, and if you will do it smart, you will analyze what you are doing. If you're like hard-working guy, you will succeed. No matter how bad you are. I mean, in terms of communicating, social skills, if you will work enough, you will succeed. If, again, the goal is to grow as a content creator. You will. It's not a rocket science. Of course, if you somehow talented, you are funny to watch, you interact with viewers, you will achieve this goal a bit faster. True. Definitely. But if you're incredibly talented, and you will not put in no amount of efforts into and time into content creation, no matter how talented you are, you will not grow. You will not. You might give me some examples of some content creators that do not fit my description, but I doubt you're gonna find them. That did not put insane amount of work. You might think that some creators did not put an insane amount of work and just blow up, but that's not the case. I'm pretty sure it's not. 172, nice. Maybe you don't see this work on the background, no? Yeah? Amount of efforts a guy had put into shorts, into short-term content, into content creation in general. Yeah, consistency is definitely a key. Favorite person? I have favorite bow button. What do you mean favorite person? Like some sort of idols? No. I don't... and it's unhealthy if you're talking about idols. Idolizing someone in general. It is very unhealthy approach from mental standpoint. You don't need to do that. Avoid it as much as possible. Like in creating a parasocial relationship between some kind of celebrities or some sort of people to be your father figure, like it's not good. It's not good. It's fine and it's inevitable probably when you are young. That's all right. But in the long run, no. Yeah, I might die right now, but it's okay. What is this invisible wall, man? So it's just invisible wall. Because of that, I'm gonna die right now. And the game is lagging a bit, to be fair. Oh, nice. It was nice timing, but it's too late anyway. No, I'm gonna die. Let's go next. Fun to play the rough time to run away? Not really. It depends on Tornado Potion. It's all about Tornado Potion. Okay, how much time do we have? 3 minutes. Okay, it's enough. Let's repair. Good. This we're gonna sell. Good. And Avalonian cape. 7.3, 121. Yeah, I think 7.3. Oh, sorry, 7. 4.3 would be more than enough. 126. Let's go. Let's get more consumables. 2. Nice. This is enough. Okay, at this point we need some silver. We need to. Specs. Let's double check. We do have 39 specs. 39 specs in 2 hours, 35 minutes. What the fuck was that? Well, that's an old bug from back in the days when they just added this content, and even till this day they did not fix it. Not idols, I mean like mother or girlfriend, someone who you trust most. Well, family only. If you have to choose a weapon in Albion, what it would be? I know you like them, but let's say you have to. Oh, I don't have it. No, we play on everything. It depends on the content. I use 5.1 because of less repair cost. It's an option, but I think we'll be fine. Why not that? What if you're focusing on PvE? Because it's gonna be worse. Plus, we're gonna aggro sometimes mobs that they don't want to aggro. And second of all, you see how I'm farming them, these mobs. I'm gathering them in one spot, in one area, and they need to tank insane amount of damage and deal damage to them. So the best way what I can do, I can use soldier armor. Yeah. I can use Avalonian cape to reduce deal damage and reduce also incoming damage. And I can locate my damage area around a small circle without aggroing unnecessary mobs. So it's a win-win. And cooldown on Avalonian cape is 30 seconds. So it's each camp pool, I would be able to use it. 15% less damage I'm gonna take. So I'm gonna end up with 15% more health. So that's why it can work. Much better than Ted Fort. Again, I never tried it, but we'll see. Five-head strategy. Someone in chat, by the way, on YouTube asked me, like, suggested. I'm like, actually, you know what? That's a great idea. Let's try it. I'm gonna even point this as something happens. Avalonian cape for this type of pulls might be a 5-head idea. So let's give it a shot. I have 40 specs on all bows except Sky Strider bow, 80 specs. Any advice? Just watch stream and do what I'm doing right now. We just created this character 2 hours, 37 seconds ago, and we end up with 40 specs almost. And guys, remind you, if you want to support the channel, I get 3 USD for each download and install mmorpg, legit good browser on your PC. I'm gonna give you a link. Even if you will delete it after, you will still support my channel. And if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and also lots of customizable options. So if you was looking for the way how you can support my channel, that's the best way. A link in chat. So it's a like win-win scenario for me. The last month was super good. But if I already use it, well, in this case, yeah, it will not work, sadly. But it is what it is. In this case, you can press like button on YouTube and it will be also fine. Yeah, it's a cooldown. Depths do have cooldowns. But if you use regular Opera, not GX, maybe it will be fine. Okay, I made a mistake. I aggro mob with auto attack, and I should aggro mob with Q. It would be better. But you know what? I got feeling that our clear speed is much better than when the first time we log in into this content. Oh, дякую. Yeah, used food. So look, we aggro. Auto attack. Into E-spell. I remind you, we do not have any stacks even. Isn't it great? I think it was awesome. Ah, you use no projects? Well, yeah, then it will not work. The same. We wait. We pull mobs. We activate this one. We use auto attack. We use E-spell. We dash out. And that's all. I think it's great. I do like this cape. I do. Oopsie. Well, this mob is tanky, but... Purple chest. Let's see what it is inside. 200k. And that's a silver, by the way, that we just got, that we're gonna spend on repair. So, it doesn't matter. You see? It literally doesn't matter how often we're gonna die. We always will be able to sustain our character. Isn't it beautiful? Even if you will not be lucky enough to extract with items, with juicy loot, you always will keep the silverbacks. So basically you need to invest only in one set once. Прилетать? Якщо буде голосно, то я відійду в коридор. На всяк випадок. Якщо я прям буду чути. Yeah, let's actually pull them like this. Plus, don't forget, our damage also gotta be scaled with the soldier armor, yeah? Will it scale my cape damage? It's supposed to. You know what? Maybe also I need to try Keeper Cape as part of an experiment. And we'll see how it goes. Twin Blade actually might work. I did not thought about this, but Twin Blade actually with soldier armor can work very well because of E buff. Come on, I need the camp. Okay, this one. Nice. Auto attack E. Nice. You know what? I got feeling that that's great. Keeper Cape is great. I use it all the time. Twin Blade Soldier, Keeper Cape. Maybe Keeper Cape, yeah, maybe. I will try it. After a few runs. I can see that. Oh, come on, man. I just need to get used to these rotations. I do the same thing with Demon Fang and try and it worked, but a lot of knockdown at first. Any weapon, basically, with AoE damage will do it. Some weapons a bit better, some weapons a bit worse, but it doesn't matter at the end of the day. You're gonna get decent amount of experience. I use Realm Breaker in this mode. I got 72 specs on that weapon, but I got bored, then equip another weapon, and no 100 spec on any weapon. 70 is more than enough, to be fair, to play comfortably. Let me ask you, how fast you got this 72 specs? For how long you was playing? How much time it took you? 2 souls, man. If you remember. Okay, that's fine. 10 more seconds. Man, I aggro a bit too early. But it's alright. It was one of the cleanest rotations. I'm gonna point this clean rotation as something happens. Let's keep moving. 1 week. Well, let's hope it will not take me 1 week to get 100 specs. I'm planning to do it today on today's stream. Та, це один з найкращих варіантів прокачки. But he was not playing much, yeah, like... It's a mistake what I'm doing right now. Looks like solo. Mm-hmm. And now we reset. So when you see someone is using this type of boost, you just need to wait until they're gonna cast it, then you interrupt with Tornado, and that's all. And you can keep going. Because if I would use Tornado earlier, he could keep up with me and get my ass. Now he cannot. Now I can do whatever I want. Could this be doable in non-lethal duamists? Yes. Just focusing on random roaming mobs. I don't know why I'm fighting. I should not fight, to be fair. Yeah, back up a bit, but it's alright. Should be alright, team. So we just wasted our time, yeah? Great job. Maybe I could cast it a bit earlier on maximum range, it would be better, but let it be. When you're solo, you are too greedy, man. Too greedy. If I would have another Q, yeah, I would be able to and perform better and poke him. 77, it's alright. If I only play solo, is bow better than spear for open world in your opinion? Overall, if you're talking about all PvP possible scenarios, escape potential, kill potential, spear would be better than bow. But it doesn't mean that bow is useless. Та ні, мені влом. Це навіть не пріоритет зараз. One-handed spear is, in my personal tier list of weapons, still gonna be on S tier. It'll be funny, like, if we'll be able to get 100 specs in less than 10 hours. Or in 10 hours. I would be impressed. In a good way. Today only? I hope so, Heat. I really hope so. That it's gonna be today. Do you think it's wise to use Outer Spec and Satchel? Only if you have an insane amount of silver. And if you want to spend money on, choose Outer Spec first. Yeah, it's about versatility when we are talking about one-handed spear, and why it would be in my personal tier list on top is because of versatility. Exactly. But there will be definitely fights where bow, regular one, will be much better. Now we use auto attack and E-spell. And that's all. Yeah, I like it. I like Avalonian Cape. It feels great. What's a cooldown on Keeper Cape gonna be with this item power restrictments? Let me check. Cap? Yeah, there is an item IP cap. 1k soft. After that, it's gonna be nerfed by 50%. Okay, let's risk actually. Why not? Okay. But if someone will dive me, we're gonna die. Because I spent my boots. It's okay, 11k. Let's keep moving. Do you have a plan on doing open world PvP with gathering gear? No, I don't. Or maybe you have tips so for one, but most of the time I get caught while I'm gathering gear. If you want to gather as a solo player in open world or in mists, play with PvP builds. Forget about gathering gear. You don't need that. Having tools itself is already more than enough. What is gonna be nerfed? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Some things getting nerfed and buffed non-stop. Don't remember the whole patch notes. You can check them on NDE forum. But nothing that's worth like attention. Well, maybe that's Giver, E-spell. That's the only thing that I can think of. It's gonna have 25 seconds cooldown instead of 20. When you have no stacks. And it's a good nerf. Too late, it's a bit too late. Well, better late than nothing. And no changes. So yeah, if you're a gatherer, like if you're playing roaming solo, we want to clear camps, you want to fight people 1v1, it's to better is to play in PvP build just with tools. That's gonna be great. Oh yeah, okay. Buffs, what gonna be overpowered is one-handed. Oh fuck, I auto-attack. Is one-handed frost gonna be OP? They're two different parties, and I'm about to get sandwiched. But no, they will not go. There is a party on this side and party on bottom side. I'm between them. You often say that spear is a good weapon, but you hardly even show it, because I don't like this weapon archetype. Maybe in the future I'll stream with spear, not planning to, but if you want to see my gameplay with spear, there are some videos on my YouTube, you can check it out. Rotations. По 2, прикольно. Все супер. Поє ми потім будемо стрімити. По-перше, треба Альбіон контент записати. Це пріоритет все одно номер 1. We even had Zero to Hero on one-handed spear. Gameplay is the same. And there are plenty of other content creators. That play on one-handed spear. One of them is Vic Zane. Are you serious? Okay, I intend... He was experienced one. He was one of the experienced one. But he's not going to stop, yeah? Fuck. Ah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead, I'm dead. Ay. Ah! Well, it's not a PvP build, sadly. Maybe I should take helmet on shields. Then I will be able to tank some damage. And be a bit closer. But the thing is, if I gonna come closer, he gonna delete my face with Qs. How much we have? 43. It's not bad. Let me double check timings. 10 seconds. Perfect. It's actually ideal timings. Let's move. Так, вона знімає. We are close to 50 in 3 hours. That's not bad. Oh, you know what? We need to take all these rewards. Ah, fuck, man. I did not change my ability. Okay, never mind. I need the AoE Q. Purple again. What do we have? 376k. Again, we don't care about loot. I don't want to stash it. If our goal, one more time, would be mixed progression, like PvE and PvP, like and silver, then yes, I would stash. But I don't want to lose time, so no matter how much we're gonna get, unless it's gonna be millions, yeah, or if I'll need insane amount of money. Come on, how you was able to loot me when you was under ball button e-spell? That's the only exception when we're gonna stash. Otherwise, no, we will not do that. What's your favorite weapon in Albion? I don't have any favorite weapon in Albion. We play on everything. Is Druidic staff good for PvP and PvE? Group PvP, yes. Druidic, with this seed ability, not really. Not really. It's not exactly in around meta, but you can do PvE solo. And maybe sometimes defend yourself in 1v1 fights. Yeah, ideal. Let's move. I don't think that mob skill can be interrupted. It can be interrupted. Depends what kind of skills, but they can be interrupted. That's one of the reasons why people use bow button. Can you imagine this? Miss an e-spell like that. Okay. Something happens. Guys, stop it. Funny enough, they do not have a healer. Man, there is another trio. Mm-hmm. How you miss? That's a question. That's a good question. We need to go around mobs. Do we any win world boss Aslot Kamlan? No, no, no. I was not killing them. There is. It's a group content, PV content. I don't do that. I need a camp with lots of mobs around. So these guys, it's a such time waster. They are wasting time to kill solo player when they have no stacks. So even if they're gonna kill me, once they're gonna fight a group with stacks, they have 0 chance to win. Albin is back? What do you mean? Okay, now they realized. Mm-hmm. I'd say it depends what kind of mob. Some mobs do have interruptible abilities, like players, and they have non-interruptible abilities. It depends on the ability itself. See, interrupted. This one ability with this outline is uninterruptible. So the same as player behavior. If you see this outline, it means it's uninterruptible ability. Any other abilities are interruptible. Aren't 2 tier 6 Ava mobs worth a whole room and you don't have to run from trios so often? Well, think about it, Rats. Like, think about it logically. So you're saying that trio Avalonian, like trio depth, what I'm doing, gonna be worse than trio. That's what kind of assumption you have, yeah? Take into account travel time to Avalonian Road itself. Like, take it. You need to take it. You need you need to find rooms that are cleared. You need to make sure that there is no doors, trios, gankers, and after all these things gonna be on your favor, then you will be able to kill these some 2 mobs that are gonna give you a bunch of experience, and also it's time to kill them and risk. In this content, even if there are trios, it's okay, you go to another room, you die, you immediately go into the next dungeon, and it's non-stop farm. So even if you're gonna be lucky as fuck, no way in the world you're gonna get much more fame per hour on Avalonian roads. Plus, on top of that, you need to have not a basic experience in Albion to actually know where to go, what to farm, what is worth to farm. You need to have a specific build to do it efficiently, with the risk of dying and losing that stuff. So, no, man. Like, I'm not saying that you cannot earn fame. on some money. Of course you can. But saying it on Avalonian Rose is gonna be better, I don't think that's the case. I'm 90% sure it will not be the case. Again, if we're gonna do this round right now, yeah? Speed run. With trio depth. If someone will decide to debank it, yeah, like say, no, Equart, you are wrong, and will apply the vote, the whole vote, as a proof that they actually can do it faster on freshly created character, only in this case you will convince me. But based on my experience, no. I don't see any ways how it can be faster. Yeah, if you're gonna die, you lose only your inventory. It's not as bad as you make it out to be. I'm not saying it's bad. One more time, guys, you did not understood me. I'm not saying it's bad. You can earn silver, you can earn fame, but it's not even close to amount of fame per hour that you can get in this content. If it would be the case, everybody would do that. And people who farm trio depth would not farm this trio depth. I don't think you understand, like, amount of fame that we got. Listen, one more time. 3 hours ago, we created this character. 3 hours ago. We have 44 specs already. I'm showcasing you live how much fame you can get, considering all this running, like, from other people, in trios, like other solo players and so on and so on. And some unlucky rooms also. Of course, like, RNG factor play a role, how lucky you're gonna be to kill mobs non-stop or you're not, but I'm sorry, it will not be even close to Avalonian roads. Plus, again, when you're gonna find a room with mob, you need to be lucky that it's gonna be all purple. In this one, no, you just count regular mobs. You don't need to hope that it's gonna be upgraded mob or not. The problem is, like in this room, we wasted lots of time because we spent too much from running from one group, then from another, and while we were doing this, everything is cleared. If you think that's not the case, you can start your stream, like upload it on YouTube, some kind of proof, so it would be, and showcase it. Because I do remember I also was farming Avalonian roads, was doing 0 to heroes, challenges on one-handed nature. It was decent fame, especially if you're gonna find like knights that give you insane amount of experience. But they are super rare. Netty, I don't know. No. Once the player number decrease, you will get this hotspot and you will get lots of fame. But the same apply to this content, no? Like once it's gonna be a midnight, once there will be much less players playing around, I will be able to free farm this trio depths. It's the same logic, man. And in this case, it's still gonna be more. You cannot directly compare them, even though it's nice fame. Ali, trio depth with Nightfall, you cannot compare because Nightfall is not guaranteed. You occasionally will find them, and it's a nice way how to farm if you care not only about fame but also loot. Then it might be even better sometimes. And then it will be. So it depends what your goals are. Actually, we need to go deeper right now. But because of lots of running, I spend lots of time. I'm saying that for trio depth, not overall, when you are alone in trio depth for fame will be huge. Like, again, it applies to any content. No problem. Like, you need to understand also that Albion is a very a game with insane amount of content. Like for you, probably, if I would play faction warfare as the main content back in the days, maybe I would heard about this or that, guys. If I would play in groups, we'll fight each other, that's normal. But for me, I don't know anyone who is playing faction warfare. The most talented group, the most strongest group, no. And I shouldn't, because I'm a solo player. If you would ask me solo players that back in the days were playing the game, creating content maybe, then probably my answer would be yes, if you will name someone. But faction, where it's the same if you ask a ZVZ player who only plays ZVZ, never watched like content from other creators that do any other type of content, you ask about all solo players, I can bet they will not name them. Most likely. Do you believe new players get better loot? Well, it's a tinfoil theory. Just tinfoil theory. Yep. Let's waste our time. If I will play on a Sky Strider, on a proper build, PvP build, be able even to kill some of them. So there is another group, and you decide to follow me when they can attack you from behind and kill you, yeah? Am I correct? Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Ah, yeah, okay. It was good. It was good. He used his boots and purged his jacket and purged my boots. I forgot that he is using this one ability. So let's maybe try Keeper Cape, yeah? Keeper Cape, just as an experiment to see how it's gonna go. 149. Yeah, 149. It's alright. We can do this. Imagine clear speed gonna be much better. I also need to pay attention what kind of cooldowns we're gonna have. It's very important. By default, it's... Man, I guess no. Because it has a cooldown of 1 minute, 22 seconds. I can see that. Well, okay, let's do one run as an experiment. But I don't think it's gonna be a good idea. The thing is that I did premium by making your account. Please tell me everything is good. Are we alive? Refresh. Refresh, refresh. Please tell me if it's working or not. Please tell me if it's working or not. On YouTube and on Twitch. It's up? Okay, YouTube is working. In this case, we'll continue. Timer, all's good. So, you say as a solo player, if we want to spec up the whole bunch of specific type of stuff, categories such as X, we should spec up one item in category. That's the best for PvE, am I right? One of the ways how you can progress, yes. It's a decent choice. YouTube is okay? Okay. Great. No, it was my internet. My internet died for a second. Maybe it was because something is on auto updates on my Steam. Maybe some kind of patch or the game. I hope not. Okay. No, it's on me. It's on me, man. It died for a second. It happens. So it's definitely one of the ways, Alireza, how to progress. Level up something for PvE, one build, and then via this build, if you have enough silver to invest via combating credits, you can level up anything you want. Ніна, до речі, напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. А то я щось забув. Тебе спитати? На всяк випадок, бо ми ватників, зетників не тримаємо на каналі. На всяк випадок. Then using it again and gain combat credits, pick up. Yeah. Why not? No. Okay, you know what? Let's go with the middle. I think it's alright. Like, I see a boost in damage, but it's not worth it. Considering its high cooldowns, no. Definitely not the case. One-shot build dagger, purity cowl, first skill armor, I don't know, boots is good. No, it's so weird one-shot. One-shot build with double dagger. Purity cowl. Ah, you mean suicide build? No, why? Don't play dual daggers. Dual daggers are useless. Entirely useless. You can record funny moments. If you're looking for dagger gameplay, we have some dual daggers, dagger pair. We have a video on the channel. А бачиш, як я помітив ватничка на каналі. Загрався. Буває. Depth garbage for solo? Why? Well, listen, they are with healers. It's not fair, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead right now. Maybe not. Maybe I will be fine. We'll see. 20 seconds left. Specs, 45. He's still on Chain Slash. Kingmaker. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, we're gonna die, most likely. Mm-hmm. Unlucky moments, unlucky. Let's go next. Inside X category, which one do you recommend for PvE? Entry or depth to clear fast? Oh, Bear Paws probably will be one of the best because they have mobility, some sort of, and it will feed the most. I guess. To be one of the best. Do. Let's go with this one. Yeah, it's fine. 2 foot should be enough. Телевізор головий. Ну. Це цікаво. Потім будуть вивчати в історії поведінку росіян років через 50-60. Наскільки людина може бути тупою, як розмова відсталою, як взагалі виховання впливає на мислення, на логіку. Це цікавий випадок. Це дуже цікавий випадок. Бо я був наївним, думав, ну ладно, з часу Другої світової, тоді що ладно, не було вибору, ну, не було можливості черпати інформацію, про що відбувається. Зараз це навпаки, в тебе є вибір, але люди цього не роблять. І набагато важче, набагато навіть легше задурити голову лайки людям. Це дуже цікаво. Який час? Ти про що? Ні, він на що мені? Влад? Навіщо? With a Bear Paws trio, means should I use Mercenary Jacket or Soldier? I would go with Soldier, I'll be honest. The same tactic. I would just stack Soldier, Adrenaline Rush into E-Spell. And that's all. Do you know buff in the next patch about Kingmaker? They're gonna add more damage, 20% on a killing blow. $140. See ya, Pride. See ya. We're still waiting. Nice disconnect, by the way. Lost half of the viewers, but it's okay. We're gonna record it anyway for YouTube. Well, that's the only downside. If you're gonna die immediately, like this, and you're losing an insane amount of time. Like, it's 3 minutes, but that's the only downside I can see. But again, you need to be unlucky. And that's all. Не копайте, займайтеся своїми справами. Ні, ну це дивно, чому людина питає, якщо вона знає всю ситуацію, питати, якщо вона знає, що відбувалося, і ти питаєш, а що вже в норм? Ну це дуже дебільне питання. Знаючи, що цей хуєсос зробив, як він себе вів, що він говорив, подати такі питання, це дуже дивно. Це так само, Влад, якщо ти напишеш, ну все, ми дружимо з Росією, це добре. Оце ж було ж там, скільки, пару років тому назад. Це тупо так само. Якщо не знаєте, нахіра писати. "30 seconds. I tried running this content, it is super waste of time, like you're trading so much time for it to be safe. I see. Okay. As you say. "10 seconds. Let's go. Using Spectre Hood and Spectre Jacket and Soldier Boots and Tether Cape with Bepo is a good option for Trio Adept solo. I don't think it's a good option, but it can partially work. Definitely. Definitely it can. Ooh, I forgot I changed my... Okay, I should not use auto attack immediately, but it did. What's a good attunement for Great Frost? If my gear Purity Cowl, and Jacket for Rushing Boots. Energy cost reduction. For what content? What content you want to play with it? Just got your rule. You will fix all issues with mana with energy cost reduction. Then you can go CDR and health. And that's all. That I would consider one of the best. Ay. I'm yapping and I forgot about pressing my buttons correctly. I forgot entirely about my soldier, but it's okay. So what build do you recommend instead? Soldier armor, bare paws, boots. That's the same build that I'm using right now for PvE clear speeds, but with bare paws. How much AP matter in this content? It's 3v3, like, man, I'm playing this content. We created this character 3.5 hours ago. We are close to 100 specs. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Never mind. We go. We go, we wait. It's alright. We wait. Open world, clear camp and PvP. Do not play with attunement weapon, man. It's a waste of time and insane risks involved into it. You're gonna regret this decision. Don't do that. Just don't. But yeah, this attunement that I said, that would fit ideally. Because I would assume you would play on a high tier, so... Then health, CDR, energy cost reduction. If you're using refreshing sprint boots. If you don't use refreshing sprint boots, then take energetic sprint and ability damage. IP matters, yeah, IP do not matter at all. If you wanna fight people, yeah, no, the 6.3 is more than enough to fight people and to compete with them in PvP. Even minimum 4.3 sometimes is more than enough. Because don't forget, it's AP capped constants. So it's so funny, man, you're asking me questions, basic questions about this content, and you claim it's shit without knowing how it works. No, guys, don't be like that. I do get that you might not like it because of several reasons, because you did not adapt to this content, because you don't know how to farm it correctly, but it doesn't mean the content is shit and it's bad. You just need to know how to farm it correctly. You see what we are doing? 3 hours in, and this amount of specs. Considering that I was not super lucky, I mean, we're... Okay, on loot at the beginning, yes, I was lucky in Hunter Crafted dungeons, but later we spent also lots of time running around. Yeah, Valonian Cape is the best. It's much better than Keeper. Keeper has insanely high cooldowns, that's a problem. Which range DPS class is the best for pure damage? I don't know. Do not exist. It doesn't matter. I want to spec up crossbows, I need your opinion. Crossbow is a good option for range DPS, yes. It depends on the content, man. It's very hard to answer such questions. Because you cannot ignore other facts. Content you play, field you play, environments, enemy setups. Lots of things do matter in this game. It's a little rough in an aid. Teams will run you down to endless amounts of time if they find you. I've had teams chase me for like a start until the second floor. Yeah, sometimes such moments can be the case. But also there will be moments when you'll be fine. Like this solo player, let's say, yeah? Will not follow him. It's a waste of time. He's a mobile player, man. There is no best, Miri. I cannot answer this question. If you want to know what is playable overall, like my answer gonna be exactly the same that I said like a few minutes ago. Literally the same. If you want to know what is playable, press X on the keyboard and you will see what people are playing on, depending on the content that you want to play. Because solo, there are plenty of different type of solos. Small scale, different type of small scale. Different builds, different play styles, and so on and so on. What's the lowest IP for ZVZ? I don't know what people play. Depends what kind of ZVZ. But definitely not 4.0. If you're gonna play ZVZ, you're gonna be part of the guild. Guild will tell you what build to use, your rotations, and your minimum item power that they have. It might be 4.1 chill run with suicide builds just for practice. In this case, it will not be super high. If you're playing in ZVZ, you should listen to what's... Where's my Bow of Adam, man? E-spell. Where did it go? No way, I missed it again. It just simply disappeared. No? Yeah, oh come on. This invisibility has a delay. Like it's... Like is a 6.3 super hard to win 8.4 people? Not really. No. That's not true. If you don't know what you're doing, then yeah, it might be tough. But if you know what you're doing, it will not be. It's a duo with a healer. It's all about your in-game experience. The difference between IP 6.3 and 8.4 gonna be what? 100 on the equal specs. one tier of difference, it's not even a difference in most of PvP scenarios. It will matter only when it's equal fight and each portion of health is does matter. Each portion of damage does matter. But that's not the case in 90% of the fights. We are playing 6.3 easily with my editor. I was showcasing 5.3, 5.2, 6.2, 6.3, and that was more than enough to kill 8.3 people. In depth, you invest into your set only once. Let's say maximum what you need to invest into. 8.4 is overkill. You don't need that. Just take 8.3 and that's all. Just 8.3. You buy it once if you're planning to play this content, and that's all. So if you have problems in investing into one set where you will not lose it, and repair price will be also nerfed because of AP, so you will not spend the same amount of money if you would, let's say, go die outside with 8.3 versus mobs. It's gonna be much cheaper. If you have problems, don't play this content because it's more than balanced, more than enough. If you have struggle and you think the only reason that you are not winning is 8.4 guys, no, that's not the reason. That's not. Can you suicide in depths? I don't know, I did not try. Let's go. Monstric, welcome, welcome, welcome. Doo-doo-doo. Deeper we go. In 4 hours, yeah, less and less people we meet. That's nice. 100 spec diff, 5.2 and 8.3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. If you have problems in the mmorpgs with progression and you want to be equally strong with veteran players who play this game on day one, why you play mmorpgs? That's a question then. It should not be the case. One thing in 1v1 arena, newbie content, but if content is rewarding and it's a mmorpg, there will be anyway some kind of gap between veteran player and the new player. But even then, it gives you an option to progress, to kill them, to outplay them. Even then. Так, давай, Лошенька. Гарної, гарної. Так, Влад, вітаю, вітаю. О, вітаю. Гарної ночі. Did you play PoE since finishing campaign? Not yet. I do not have time. But soon I will. When you get a kill with 8.4 in depth by mobs or player, you get 0 repair like 2-3 times, then you have 98. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused about repair, what you describe, but again, I will explain to you one more time. In depth, in IP, not only in depth, in IP capped content, even if you're gonna use 8.4, your repair price will not be the same as if you would die in any other non-lethal content or lethal content. Because this IP restrictions will apply also to your repair price. I hope it makes sense. I play one shot with my team. We're trying to find something to one-shot tanks. To one-shot tanks? I don't think it's a good idea to one-shot tanks if you're playing one-shot comp. You need to kill backline to be efficient. Ну, ти спитав мене і сам відповідь на своє питання ставив. Ми живемо не в одній квартирі. Та тут я не знаю. Може згорів, боже, і не згорів. Може реву перерву просто по плану. І стрімити варіації час від часу це просто відпочити від Альбіку. Це нормально. Mainly play Sky Strider. Yeah, Sky Strider is awesome. Even after nerfs, it's still pretty good and decent. Good. Ну, зараз 49. Yeah, 49 specs right now. Ah, come on. I fuck up. But it's okay. 8 stacks definitely help us on the second floor. You really can... Fuck. That's why I don't want to reach shots during this challenge. You really can back the tank, stop your engage, and Judy and cleans. Like, we need a good one shot with healer so we can kite. I lost the plot, Oxgold, what you're trying to explain. I'll be honest, I lost the plot. No, I'm not. Juice box. Should we even clear him? Again, it's a waste of time, I know. And it looks like he's solo. It's okay. Oh my god. Imagine Karma, he will come back. He might. Deco, welcome, welcome. No tags? No, there were tags, if I'm not mistaken. We need mobs to fight him. And I need to swap my spells. Oh my god, no. Ah, fuck up. I do not have a Cowl of Purity to take him in combat, sadly. Let's not waste time. Will not follow. Still alive in the hardcore? Yes, yes, I'm still alive. But again, like I said, we finished on the campaign. I get to the maps to a point, but the stream's gonna be later. I died in Act 2 from Explosive. Continue on Standards. Well, that's fine. That's fine. At least you did not quit. Like, get to endgame, try it out. Why not? It's also like surprising, like that so many players start playing with tornado pods. I'm glad that people realize how strong this potion is. Because when we were grinding this type of content, that was not the case. You rarely see people with tornadoes. Will definitely popularize it. That's actually great. Another ball button. He'll go further. I don't want to pull the whole room, at least not right now. Do you think Oathkeepers is a good solo weapon? No. Playable if you have experience in the game and you will be able to kill, but it's not a good weapon solo. We are trying to one-shot the tank. Back his top. I don't know what you're typing. Back is 2 times in a row. I don't know what does it mean. BEC. Back his top. Our engage. If he's alive, we try the super heal cut with red link, carbon root, and hellfire potion. I'm confused. What you're trying to explain, Ox Gold. Still, I lose the plot. What you're trying to explain. What we're discussing right now. What we are discussing. But I don't just join gold chest or our raid, it's faster, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Do you think Feast of Avalon is a tier as S-tier weapon? Depends on the content. It's definitely strong, but I would not put it in S tier. For open world, if you're talking about open world. But he still wants to fight. No, he's trying to run away from another group. Let it be. It's definitely very strong, very useful, but in open world S tier, gonna be only one-handed spear for me. Because of versatility. But it doesn't mean that Avalonian glass are weak, no. For solo, where? What kind of solo? The thing is that there are so many things how in playstyle as a solo player. No, don't worry, man. I'm not planning to. Let them take it. Open world, you meant, yeah? Okay. Do you recommend using a high tier enchant satchel of insight or turning out outer spec? Outer spec. Always outer spec will be priority number 1. How much difference? I don't know the difference. But it will be much better because satchel you can lose. And it requires, even if you will not lose it, it requires some money to buy it. And if you're gonna buy it, you need to think about this silver investment that you could spend on fame itself while you're using outer spec. So anyway, it's a lose. So think about it from this perspective. Let's say satchel will cost you like 5 mil. Imagine this 5 mil, you're gonna invest into combat ping credits via outer spec option. You're gonna get more. And you're gonna save more money. So anyway, by default, it will be much more efficient to play with outer spec by default. That's my take on it. Why they use 8.4 in depth? Is it AP cap? There is AP cap, but a soft one. You're still gonna get some sort of advantage in item power. Like 100, 200, it depends what kind of tier enemy you're gonna fight. And people will try to always min-max the advantage, even if it's not a huge one. Let's say it's gonna be some kind of newbie party in 4.3 and they're gonna be 8.4. Yeah, they're gonna be almost impossible fight to win for them. But once they're gonna get to 6.3, then it's much decent chances to win. Let's go deeper. Specs, we are on 50 specs right now. In 3 hours, 51 minutes. Which is not bad. I'm in combat with this map, okay. I forgot. It is trio depth, it's not duo. Okay, so that's a question. I guess like a good question would be how to do we one-shot a tank as a 3 versus 3 with a healer. Is it possible, you think? Yes, it's possible. But I need to know all your comp, all your abilities, enemy comp. You need to have also Hellfire potions for that. And only in this case, with video on the background, I will be able to help you what you could do in this or in that scenario. Otherwise, no. On paper, I will not be able to help you. Take it, welcome, welcome. Any suggestions for a newbie mistake on PoE 2? No, nothing. I'm newbie myself, Rastafire. I'm newbie myself. What chat are you reading? YouTube and Twitch. Jackboy. We are streaming on 2 platforms. Because all fights, man, are individual. They are. And in one scenario, one rotation might be good. In another scenario, it's gonna be bad. We always need to take this into account. But if for some reason or somehow you have a video of your fight where you lost, yeah? Send it to me in clip review section in our Discords. And on the next stream, I'm gonna watch it and I will tell you your mistakes. Because right now I want to focus on this challenge only. Why not crossbow? I think it's better what I'm doing right now. Much better. For clear speeds. If that's our goal. Nice. How much difference having premium does apply and gain fame and combat fame credit? Combat credits? No, 50%. 50%. You can read on description of your premium. Is depth still good? Yep. They are. One of the best way how to progress your character from 0 to 100. Maybe it will take like 13, 14 hours now I'm thinking about it. But we'll see. Maybe deeper at night we'll have more free trio depths. And less running. In this case we'll boost our fame per hour. Plus we're gonna get more specs, which also will increase our clear speeds. My prediction that in 10 hours we're gonna get to 75 specs, 80 specs. Because soon we will start earning combat fame credits, and then we're gonna pop off. Every time I enter depth I can make it out. I can never make it out. Any tips? Oh, I don't know, man. Play on mobile builds, use tornado potions. They are very useful. And basically what we are doing right now, we are streaming this content on a freshly created character. If you just joined, remind you, we literally just created it. Ah, come on. Greed, man. 4 hours ago. Can I farm weapon fame? I don't want to play Black Zone day one at the daytime. Weapon, yeah, like in this content, definitely. By the way, in Abyssal Depth, if you will have 4.4 weapon, 0.4 with the fame attunements, it will work on 100%. It will apply. Again, it doesn't matter will we die or not, but better not to die. Because we have 100k left, we are spending all money on repair right now and on consumables. Pretty expensive consumables, to be fair. Maybe I should not buy Avalonians too. And switch on soup. That would be nice. Or maybe I'm gonna be lucky this run. If we're gonna get a chest, that's gonna be awesome. Raw silver, that will be great. Yeah, 14 stacks, soon gonna be 15. Will increase our survivability drastically. I'm confused. Why no one is carrying crystals? What is happening? Am I alone? Is it possible I'm alone? No, I'm not alone. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not alone. One minute for a chest. In depth is trio, you can earn millions in just one food if you have good party. That's true. It's a busted content in terms of rewards. There is a high chance it's a solo player also. What do you think Ball of Baden is the best option for clearing your depth? One of the best, definitely. Definitely one of the best. Twin Blade after buff actually might be good. The only reason why I want to get actually this chest. Okay, maybe not. Is to get some raw silver. Like this one, you see? 19k. You know what surprised me? That no one is taking this chest. That's either a fight. Okay. Not a fight. I need to pay attention on southwest corner. There might be somewhere there. What about Astral Staff? Okay, but Twin Blade or Bow Button I think gonna be better. Much better. Astral do not have enough mobility. Shadow Caller do not have mobility. You should have a weapon not only with good damage in AoE, but also escape potential. Because there will be a lot of groups that you need to escape somehow. You should let Solo go when we want trust. He might be, yeah. It's might worth the risk. Oh, duo. Maybe not. You see? They're clearing bosses. I don't want to waste time during our challenge and try to transport all these crystals. I would not do that. Because I think I'm gonna regret about this. If they're gonna transport all keys to get the chest, then yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Small peek into what they are doing. But if not, I'll just keep farming. Farm is our priority, don't forget guys. We are trying to like speed run it. So loot is not the highest priority. 100 specs are. Yeah, Twin Blade. Twin Blade is a good option. Dagger, no. No, no. That's hilarious. Are you still utilizing multiple black zone safe portal or using only one location? Only one. I'm too lazy. I'm just a lazy man. And you know you can set up it as home, but no. It's a duo minimum. Thank God I did not went. I go after and A out safely like that, but for now, oh yeah, there is a group. There is definitely a group, man. Duo minimum, actually most likely gonna be trio. Soon we're gonna go back. I'll show you how to safely extract. Would you recommend doing it? There is no pluses to it. Utilizing two zones? No, there are only pros. There is no cons. One, you have a portal lock, and the second one, you just set up as home, and that's all. Why not? Myself just lazy to do so. But having access to zones, why not? It's always nice. They're still not opening it. They're just holding. No, it's okay. After this one, we need to go back. I think they made this animation much longer, no? Yeah, okay, they opened it. I hope this portal is still gonna be active. Even if you're gonna die to a fire, it's not a big deal. Our repair price will not be high. We are on 55 specs right now, in 4 hours, 6 minutes. Halfway. But let's not forget that first hour we spent on preparing our character. So essentially we are farming the zone only for 3 hours. Let's not forget about it. Yeah, sadly portal is closed. Sadly portal is closed. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me. It is what it is. Before we're gonna die, let's actually farm some mobs. No. Ah. Yeah, let's go back. Oh yeah, that's definitely, it's not bad. That's huge actually. 48, but we need some raw silver, as you can see. We're Avalonian stew. You know what? Let's go with soup right now. Soup tier 5. We need some raw silver, just for simple repair, and that's all. I've done the same strategy, but with Great Axe. Where are we? Oh, okay. It's very consistent fame, and you can get lucky with silver even. Yeah, yeah. It's weird that sometimes, like, through the stream, we had some messages from people saying, "Oh no, it's shit. Oh no, it's bad. It's horrible." I tried. Like, I don't understand how people have such mindset. Like, oh, saying that other content is better. Like, it's just wild for me. I don't know. I was doing PvE almost everywhere, including Avalonian roads that people compare it with, and I just do not get it. Simply do not get it. How you can say that? Well, that's unlucky moment. That's just unlucky moment. Such unlucky moments can happen. Oh. Oh wait, I can still enter. It's not too late. Let's go. My mind has been open for the Daybreaker. Most fun I've ever had in Albion. That's true. Daybreaker can be a fun weapon to play. Close to one-handed spear gameplay. Very close. If we're gonna die, we need to wait for 3 minutes. No, it's just old mindsets. That's just old mindset of people who maybe did not even play this content, do not realize how good it is, or new players that did not figure out how to do it correctly. They think it's shit. But that's what we are trying to do, to showcase how good this content actually can be. Because I do get it, like, when people are skeptical towards things that are like I say, or maybe other content creators, what is good, what is bad in the game. And that's why we are doing it live. That's why we are recording content. Showcase possibilities of how you can progress, what you need to do, what your rotations should be, and so on and so on. I'm the new player, so I'm farming silver from PV and gather when I'm fishing in Cannavalo. By any chance they come in spots without any information, killing me always. So by any chance they have map hack? No, it's not a map hack. 99% of the cases it's not a map hack, it's not cheats, it's just lack of your knowledge in the game, and that's normal. But it's not cheats, man. Just if you're getting killed by on a hotspot, they just preemptively use invisibility and try to kill you. That's all. Or they could hear you doing some sort of PV, because you will hear your enemy much earlier than you're gonna see him on your screen. Very often when I'm near hotspot, I could hear that someone is killing mobs, and I preemptively use my invisibility. Or farming, let's say, some kind of mob, roaming mob. I can hear it, and I use invisibility and die. So it's not the case. For Wingblade to recommend your current build? No. Depends what you want to do. Duo. It's Duo чи Trio? It's a Trio. And is that for the Sterling combination good for them like Martlock and Sterling good better? It's up to you. Wherever you like to play more, I see. It depends. Because locations where it's better for solo player will vary from a server you play, from a time you play the game, and so on and so on. Are you streaming on other platforms? Yeah, I do. Wait, Twin Blades, wait, sorry, Solo, Alireza, you are talking about, not Twin Blades Dagger, you are talking about Quarterstaff Twin Blade, yes? Yeah, why not? It's great. If that's what you mean. Sorry, I misunderstood you, I thought you was asking about Twin Slayers. I always mix this weapon. Twin Blade, it's a Quarterstaff? Yes. Yes, sorry, I misunderstood you. Completely misunderstood you. Man, it's such a shame that my stream died. I lost half of viewership. It's just a shame. What gear should I spec at 120? No gear. Do not go 120. My personal advice, do not level up anything to 120 specs. It's overkill. To be competitive, to compete with other players, to kill people, 100 specs is more than enough, and the rest 75. 120 is a very expensive overkill. Better to invest in any other weapons or armor pieces to try new builds, new playstyle, and not... I mean, weapon armor... like, priority. Priority should be chest piece, then armor, then the rest of the equipment. This guy looked like a solo, to be fair. He can kill us. We need to change our Q, and I think he's gonna try to kill us. Okay, if I'll see him on my screen, then I'm gonna switch, otherwise no. The why armor? Why chest piece? The reason why chest piece, because chest piece gives you not only bonus health and armor, but also, sorry, not only health and mana, but also your resistance will be much higher, which is always great. I'm so happy that you're killing your schedule so I can watch you at work. Life is good. I'm not happy for myself, man. The funny part that I woke up today, early morning, like around 3 a.m. Then I had stream. We played on Great X. Then I went to sleep. I streamed for like less than 3 hours. Went to sleep and woke up at around 6. Like, I would go with chest piece first, and then would go with weapon 120, yes. That would be my logic behind it. And after that, I would go with boots and the rest. And helmet. Okay. 56. So as you can see, we even farm these type of mobs from time to time, because again, it's a free experience. Why would skip free experience? We already have like 4 stacks. It's decent. It was actually ideal. We also proc this aura that reduces enemy resistances. That's great. He's not alone. Fuck. I thought for okay, I misplayed. But it's okay. Let's go next. Trio, let's move. So I will buy 8.4 set of current build for solo trio depth between twin blade, staff, and bow of Badon. Which one do you prefer? I don't know. Both options are good. Before you're gonna do this, before you're gonna choose, play both of them. Take 5.3, 4.3 set like I do. Play a few matches yourself to understand what playstyle you enjoy the most, what clear speeds you have the best success in. And based on your experience, not what I'm gonna tell, choose what you're gonna play. Again, it costs you nothing, man. Especially if you're planning to invest in 8.4 sets. My advice, personal advice, do not invest in 8.4. 8.3 gonna be, trust me, more than enough. You're wasting your money. Difference between 8.3 and 8.4 player gonna be in 20 item power or maybe 10 item power. Is it worth it? 10 item power of boost and you're gonna pay like twice higher price for 8.4. There is no sense. So forget about 8.4, focus on 8.3, and before you're gonna choose, try it yourself with super cheap gear. If you can choose, just go Bedrock, man, yeah. That would be my advice. Oh, Still Gaze. Actually, Still Gaze was buffed somehow, yeah? It definitely was buffed. But how? Did they increase auto attack damage? Or what they have done? Yeah, probably auto attack damage. But what is this? Neurotoxin. It's autotech? It's Q? I don't even know the name of this. Oh my god. This explosion hurts, man. Auto attack. Okay. Auto attack form. Okay, then it's interesting. Maybe you can come up with something cool. Balo, welcome, welcome. Ah, you have 1 year. Oh man, I just noticed. Sorry. It's a lot. You are mod for 1 year already? Man, time flies so fast. Onazim was posting it yesterday. You know for how long Onazim is a mod? 42 months. It's like 42, man. That's a lot. Neither. Answer is neither. Wow. I was answering exactly the same question. Like he was in chat, you might be hurt, but I can tell it one more time. So you asked, in your opinion, what is better? 120 specs on bows or crossbow? Neither. 120 specs is overkill and waste of silver, especially if you're a new player. Better invest them into other weapon lines that you gotta play. Or might try, rather than focusing all and put all eggs into one basket. For comfortable gameplay, 175 the rest is more than enough. And the difference, money that you would put mostly like in 120 spec, spend on something else. That would be much better. And both of these weapon lines can be useful. Whatever you prefer more. If okay, if you anyway choose between crossbow and bows, put 120 in what you play a lot and in like the most. If you want to do 120, just go offhands. Well, yeah, if you just want to have for some reason 120 specs. No, do it only when there is nothing to invest into. That's also gonna be fine. So, Balo, 42 months. Can you imagine? That's a lot. You probably have... You also mod in Nomad stream, yeah? Probably, yeah, also a few years. Minimum like 5, I guess. Oh, 12 years. Wait, did you are 12 years mod on Nomad stream? Or maybe some other streamers? That's wild. That's crazy good. Well, that would be not good, but that's wild. I hear people talk about it a lot, the passive poison. Yeah, I need to take a look on it. You think Abba Dungeons 8.3, 8.4 is the best frame in the game? One of the, yes. But number one, still gonna be probably farming boss zones in a black zone. With efficient group. And that's probably be the best way. What weapon tree would you suggest for new players overall? Start with Battle Axe. Simple Battle Axe. Especially if you're planning to roam in open world. That's a great choice. And don't worry that you might waste your time leveling up this weapon. It's okay. You're gonna use it as a tool to learn the game progression, earn some basic silver. So it's not a waste of time. Don't worry about that. I died on my run. Oh no, Winty. With Coco to bird boss in Act 3. After boss died, luckily I got another character to continue the run with him. I sent clip on Discord. I'm gonna check it after. We're doing the speed run right now, but that's sad, man. That's sad. Was it a coconut stick? Fault? I see. 300k. You know what we're gonna do in this run? By the way, we're gonna probably stash it just to get some raw silver, so I would have money to keep preparing my builds and playing with much more expensive consumables. Not his fault, my own fault. Ah, okay. Okay. Both faults. You both made an oopsies. My defenses was... Oh, damage was high, but defense is not as much as the other character. Well, that's great that you have a second one. But wait, so means it was your... You were saying it was your first time playing PoE on a hardcore mode, yeah? Would you agree that... And also, is it solo self-found or not? Would you agree that it's completely changing the game and the way how you perceive it? Ah, second time. You play a bit last league. Okay. Because I do remember I tried it once to play not on a hardcore and I got bored in a first act. No, I do remember I was excited that I at last can play on all builds that I want. And the moment when I got items, like what I wanted, build that I wanted, I killed few mobs in open world and realized I have no desire to play further the game. Like, the way how I easy was able to achieve and make a build that I want, killed the whole desire even to play it. Like, there was no... Like, it was weird feeling. And I still remember it till this day. And because of that, I will never play on a softcore with a trade. You don't get adrenaline rush in softcore. But I'm an adrenaline junkie. I need to have some sort of risk in video games. Best thing farming now actually is 10 mana of a dungeon, 8.4, quality 6 zone. Maybe, it might be. Actually, it makes sense. If you're doing it properly with a good group, I would not be surprised if it's the case. And you have a strategy how to do it non-stop. Yeah, I can see that. But again, you need to know what you're doing. You you need to have a comp of dedicated players, good players, know their roles. So it's not widely accessible for majority of players. So I would not even take it into consideration actually. When world was farming, all you need to do is just to join certain guilds that is doing this content on a daily basis. And there are plenty of them. And it requires much less entry barrier to do this type of content. I'm a new, but can you recommend me a good build for maximize my profit for depth? I have 5 mil. Profits, it's RNG, man. Mostly you go in depth not for profits, but for fame. What we are doing right now, the speed run to clear mobs. You can make money via depth as a solo player also, but you need to have lots of in-game experience to know how to play versus enemies, how to fight them, what you can kill, what you cannot kill, how to play around mobs and so on. So I would not consider Trio Depth, especially for new players, as a farming method. As a silver farming method. As a fame farming method. Answer is yes. Yes, you can. Didn't watch you for a while. What is this dungeon? It's in orange zones. Basically new content I added not long time ago. You lose items only from your inventory. And we are going in a trio version for 3 men of this content to get fame. We are doing challenge right now. As you can see, there is a timer for hour 30 minutes. It means that we created this character 4 hours 30 minutes ago. And our goal is to get 100 specs as fast as possible. We are on 58 specs right now. Do you play single-player games? What's your favorite one? I guess one of the favorite that I spend lots of time. I have plenty good favorite games, but the latest one, and the game that probably you will know, is Baldur's Gate 3. Man, Latvian Studio is my favorite game company when it comes up to single-player games. And I cannot wait what they're gonna cook with their next project. Whatever it's gonna be, I'm gonna give them all my money I have just to play their game. Divinity I also played, yes. I did. Was having the best time of my life playing these games. And still I feel sad till this day that it's over. And I envy people who never played Divinity or Baldur's Gate 3. There is something special in these games. Fuck, I forgot. I should stash. I played a bit Pillars of Eternity, a bit. Yeah, true. In 4 days they're gonna be Gothic remake. Well, Expedition 33, I was very skeptical about this game, but then when I tried it, I actually enjoyed it. But after playing it on stream and off stream, I realized it's not entirely my type of game. I don't mind to play it. It's great, it's good. But I prefer anyway Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity type of games. There is a guy. I cannot move because I will show myself. Now I can. Let's see who it is. Is it a solo or not? It looked like a solo. It cleared few mobs and then stopped. The reason why I agree in only these mobs is because I want to be on this side if I'm getting dived. So now we can go and farm these 2 mobs. And I need to be in the middle. Got the gym? Yeah, I love gym. I'm a gym rat. Gym sport is my life, man. I liked iron and the milk. Especially milk. Okay. Pumping iron in my veins. Like daily. Oh, come on, green one. Not bad. What it be? About Windblade Staff, which abilities and passive do you recommend for using it current build for solo trio depth PvE? I don't know. I would try different things and we'll see what would fit me the most. I'll probably by default will play with Cartwheel, double you on damage. That's how I would do it. And auto attack passive on mana. What's your favorite exercise? All of them at the same time. It's a secret technique, man. You can kill it, yeah? You just need to be focused. Okay, nice. I kinda envy people that enjoyed it. I couldn't get over turn-based combat, it's just boring for me, and it's completely fine. Yeah. I have seen people like, oh my god, like I recommended this game, then these people were trying it, and I'm like, what the fuck, no, I could not. Also, for the first time when I tried this type of turn-based combat games, I also like did not understood why, man, turn-based, no, I don't want to, but then I give it a fair shot. Spend few hours and then I fall in love. He learned from Chuck Norris? Yeah. When he was alive. Also having the best time of my life. Man, what are these nicknames when they like teleport from left to right side? It's so bad. No, we're playing in trios. No, stop. Good. Equart is now bald because he's doing the one punch main routine. I do. What's your odds? Can we get it in 10 hours? 100 specs? I don't know. Because once we're gonna get to 70, it's gonna be twice longer. I'm pretty skeptical about it. But it depends on our luck, to be fair. We're on 4 hour 37 minutes. It's me. Zach, yeah, it's me. Equart is the one that taking all the plates at my gym. Yeah, it's me. It's me. I cannot get over it. Like I consume iron. I do. Did I miss the cooking stream or you cooked and eaten? No, you did not miss. We're cooking on the Great X and it worked well. We'll continue playing on Great X. We will. And it was tasty, not gonna lie. It was not so bad as I thought it would be. Still, I will probably would not play on the Great Axe as a main or a weapon. But it was great. Like these buffs on W that they implemented, man. Plus small buff on E spell, all together they are working pretty well, especially when it comes up to dismounting people. Oh, Salvico, actually that's one of the activities that I hate doing the most. I wish to see IRL fishing stream. No. I hate it. I don't like it. I do not understand fishing at all. I just do not understand it. I was trying to get into it and I always got bored to a point that I wanted... Yeah, I was super bored. No, I hate it. If there is no action, there is no APM, I cannot do that activity. $179, nice. Listen, I need to click on things. I have TikTok brains, man. The same applies to Albion, by the way. I cannot do any kind of gathering activity, like including fishing or anything else. You have to watch good streams like this one here while you're fishing. Yeah, that's true. Actually, we are doing so fucking well, man. If there will be less and less people, we're gonna pop off. I'm telling you, 60 specs is literally like almost halfway. I would consider halfway to 70, from 1 to 70, and from 70 to 100. It's a halfway. He went in this. That's okay. Okay, see? I fuck up. This ability is so busted, to be fair. It's busted. Bad legs, man. We need to reset. Right now I need to reset. Let me take normal Q, and we're gonna kill him. We wasted time right now. Ah, 78 specs is almost half away. I thought it's around 70. My bad then. Waste of time. Waste of fucking time. We need to stash this money. 600k. It's very important because I need money for repair. He will not. He didn't even switch to fire shields. But he will start regenerating soon, so it doesn't matter. If I will be able to take him in combat. But no, I will not be able to. Okay, like... Waste of time. And again, the thing is, when I'm gonna go on this hotspot again, he will again come and will try to ruin our farm. For some fucking reason. Some people are not thinking. Okay, quick sell. Let it be. Let's buy something super fast. This one. 5. Okay. Repair. 36. And now we have insane amount of silver for non-stop deaths and money for consumables. That's what matters at the end of the day. Let me also activate these unclaimed rewards. Use. Plus the storms. Please give it to me. And we have 63 specs. That's great. 3 minutes. It's okay. We're gonna wait. What's cooking? We are doing 0 to hero speed run of from 0 to 100 specs on freshly created character. We created it 4 hours 44 minutes ago, and yeah, we are trying our best. Guys, I want to remind you, you can donate me 3 USD and support content creation. If you'll download mmorpg on your PC, our goal this month to get 1k. I hope I will be able to do it. And if you will delete it even after, I'm still gonna get this money. And if you will like this browser, mmorpg is very popular. It has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. I'm gonna go in bathroom super fast. A link's in chat, by the way. Works only on PC. Telling you. Well, listen, it's not almost 100s. It's not. Why not buy a awakened weapon with more fame? If you would tell me how to do it. After 4 hours you created a new character without swiping. I would love to. Why depth today, not solo camps? Because it's better. If Arena 1v1 is meant to introduce new players to PvP, why are awakened weapons allowed and their stats not kept? They are kept. That should be kept. It should not work. No way it's working unkept. But we are doing well, yeah. Mastery, by the way, soon gonna be 100. 88. We have. Can I have a skin? Well, if you ask nicely. Drops, you mean? Regular drops I have, yes. Even if you will start streaming, you will also have regular drops. They're nuts? No way. Stats are unkept for some reason, then it's a bug. If they are not unkept, then it's a bug. It should not work like this. Ah. It's a skill. There should be a reduction. To be fair, there should be no effect at all, not only reduction. Especially, like, yeah, for this type of content. Like Arena 1v1. I completely agree. Zero to hero, some sort of. We are playing on fresh character, and our goal is to get 100 specs as fast as possible. So it's gonna be one a long stream. Topic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Like most, I don't stream this time, so we'll cover a bit different time zone. But it's fine. Ну, я мажу просто. Ну, іноді може це баг, так? Іноді буває. Єшко, вона не проходить нормально. Десінки якийсь маленький. Yeah, Avalonian Cape is a great choice. I like it. $100K. Man, this mob is the most annoying, to be fair. It looks like he's solo. That's fine. I delete them. Я видаляю їх. After the challenge is over, there is no sense to keep them. What's the point? There is no sense. Would you prefer focus on gathering or 100 specs? I don't do gathering. I'm literally the worst one who would ask. What's the most efficient one? Let's actually change my playlist a bit. Oh, let's listen to this one. This song is great. It looks like solo, to be fair. We can actually kill him, to be fair. You noticed what happened? Did you notice? Much less trios. Because it's evening. Yeah, there are people, obviously. But much less. Maximum. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, yeah. I was distracted for a second. Unlock him up. In between. Yeah, we're gone. No, you cannot, Eldon. You cannot. Regular only. Code Equart do not work. I'm not official content creator. If you are looking for the way how to support, you just download Opera on PC. It's literally the best way. You see what is going on? Oh, but much less. That's good. I will not aggro these mobs. They get such a clown fiesta. Ay, ay. That's good for fame. One of the best way how to progress KO character, yeah. Well, Thomas, you answer me this question. I just gonna... It's facts. It will just happen on stream. I'm playing for 4 hours, 54 minutes, yeah? So this character was created for 4 hours, 54 minutes ago. On a fresh account. With no money. Nothing. Like zero. I did not give him silver, I did not bought premium, everything in the game. And in almost 5 hours, I have 64 specs. Specs, not mastery. Specs. I think it's impressive. I think it's good. Strahinjo, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. So yeah, it's one of the best way how to progress in Albion nowadays. Especially if you're solo, if you don't want to rely on groups. It's two solo guys fighting each other. We ignore them. Let them have fun. Give me motivation, but I'm bad at PvP. That's okay. Nah, explosions. If it's gonna be super hot, I just gonna go. Ooh. Yeah, explosion nearby. It was nearby. Mm-hmm. I even felt it with headphones. Mm-hmm. You're welcome, welcome, welcome. Big time from Brazil. Hello there. So if I'm gonna die on stream, guys, it's gonna be content for you. Ah, they are on this side. Oh, yeah. Russia right now bombing our cities. Exactly at this moment. As always. Yeah. I gotta pause this challenge for a second. I'm gonna go in a corridor, like in the middle, just in case. And be right back. Okay, 1 minute 50. Eh. Okay, in 1 minute 50, I'm gonna go. Another solo. That's okay. I can ignore actually, but better not to. Should I reset aggro or not? Like mostly you don't see it on stream because it's always at night. And they bomb only at night. 90% of the time. Damn. Can I go outside? Well, not every, but mostly they do launch rockets. It's or drones, suicide drones. It's at night, so air defense. It will be harder for it to shut it down. Shut it down. Have you tried using Assassin Hood and Cleric Robe for this build? No, I did not. I think being tankiness is much more important. City, Kyiv, capital, and they're bombing capital right now. Okay, we have it. 300k, nice. Let me stash. I gotta pause it, just in case. 4 hours 59. So I would know. Again, I'm not ending stream. I'm not ending stream. I just pause it. Be right back, like in 15-20 minutes. In 15 minutes. No, maybe even earlier. Be right back. Okay. Let me connect headphones for a seconds. For now, it's almost over. But if there will be lunches, I will go again, just in case. Okay, let me quick sell items. Hello there. Quick sell. Okay, we continue. Wait. Yeah, we continue. Let's move. Man, it's too late. Okay, let it be. 60 seconds. It's alright. It's alright. 6 should be enough. I don't like to start doing this type of runs, like late. There will be no spots, nothing. How much we have? 65 in 5 hours. Not bad. This is retarded. How can we all not all work together instead of dropping bombs on normal humans? Well, it's it always was and will be in human history, especially in totalitarian countries like Russia. I don't know what should happen. It will not be the case. They always do worse, no matter what was it, 80s, 90s, 2000s. They always have wars with someone and try to occupy. Georgia previously, other countries, well, the recent one. Now Ukraine, full scale. It is what it is. It hit somewhere, by the way, near my editor. Probably he's not sleeping also right now. Let me check if he's online. No, he's not online. He's not. But okay, let it be. Hope he's fine. Are you doing the PvE speed? Yeah, exactly. That's what we are doing right now. We are 5 hours in. I really hope, like, in 10 hours I will be able to get 100 specs. Items, this one. 4.3 build. Ball button, soldier, alien, assassin shoes. The only new thing that I added to this rotation is a Valonian cave. And man, it's great. That's great. But you need to use it correctly, to be fair. To make it work. Take some time to get used to these rotations. Why not 4.4 ball for fame bonus? Because we created this character, man, 5 hours ago. And our goal is to progress fast. To get 4.4 ball, enough money and time to lucky roll fame and level it up, it will take me 5 hours to only focus on progression, like not progression, of getting this bow. If you're gonna be lucky enough to get insane amount of loot, like from a, I don't know, 8.3 item, or 0.4, something like this. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna try to roll 4.4, but even then, chances of me getting it are pretty low, so I would probably get higher tier equipment to increase my clear speed, and that's all. The goal is to speedrun, and it could slow us down a bit. If it would be established character, then yeah. If you don't rush anywhere, if time do not matter, that's fine. You can give 4.4 bow with fame and then gonna be fine. But now I cannot. Let's wait for 20. 2 waves of missile, yeah. Maybe there will be even more. But it's not the biggest attack. Like 1 week ago or when? It was much bigger than that. Okay, someone is coming. Who are you? Come on, man. You are also solo player. Let's just focus on PvE, man. Let's just focus on farm. I would love to play depth in night, but I cannot find anyone. Well, depends what's your goal are. If PvP fights, then yeah, it's gonna be tough. Or play together with someone to have actual PvP encounter. But if you want to focus on progression, only fame, the nighttime is the best time. Oh, come on, man. Time waster. It's a one shot. Let's keep going. I would say it's one of the best, though, yeah. Example. 5 hours, 6 minutes into the challenge. Yeah? Moment when you created new character. We have already 66 specs. That's a lot. Consider the time that we spent on creating character, doing tutorial, getting our first set, playing Hunter-crafted dungeons. It's all time. It's like more than 1 hour we spent only to prepare our character to go and farm this content. And we're already close to 70 specs. So yeah. It's one of the best. And require minimum entry barrier to play this content if you want to focus on PvE. Okay, we'll keep it. I'm 20 days into my Albion career, learn quick because your videos and streams, manning the bow, trying to get all 100 specs. But doing all different type of content, and that's okay, that's good. Try different things, learn different things, try to figure out what kind of content you will enjoy the most, to stick to it in future. Skill point, yeah, I'm also using learning points, now that I'm getting from a journal, and moment when we created our character. He's running away. As you can see, it's solo player, complete newbie. Maybe he is in a party with this Frost that was on the bottom side, but I hope he is not. Let's keep running. Usually around 6 AM set, there is no one in depth too, and then we'll wake up by then. Well, yeah. How often you can get, by the way, the final chest for my 3rd floor? I reckon it would be pretty common, no? I mean, you can find people, but I don't want to play healers, I want to fight. Fair. When I go depth, I get chased by duos all over the map. That's true. Even when we started the stream, you could notice amount of time we spent running from one spot to another, trying to get some sort of fame, and it actually slowed down us pretty drastically. But right now, there's not much players. And more we're gonna stream, less people gonna be playing this zone, this type of content. So I already can spoil you what my outro gonna be. My outro and my final thoughts. It's definitely one of the best ways to progress in solo, but it will shine and it will be literally the best moment when you will start playing it in the middle of the night. When everybody will go to sleep and you can only focus on clearing these camps and going from one mob camp to another. And that's actually gonna be a game-changing experience in terms of playing per hour. Because yeah, like if there will be a random duo or trio that will not give a fuck that you were a low tier or rats who will just follow you till the end and they are wasting their own time, they will just not understand it. That they are make it worse for themselves. One thing when you're gonna see solo player and you will try to kill and you immediately kill, that's fine. But when you start wasting your time, that's bad in the long run. Because okay, you're gonna even kill this rat, but instead of killing this rat, you could farm like 6 spots with mobs, get 6 buffs, and then kill enemy trio and have some fun and get some loot. And instead, you wasted this time killing a random solo player following him. It's all just about priorities, but sadly new players are not aware of these priorities. Oh, maybe they don't care, but mostly they're just not aware of them. Is open world better than roads? As a solo player, I would say open world is much better than roads. The problem with the Valonian roads is that it requires a certain set of knowledge, much higher base knowledge than open world. Know where to go, what to farm, how to farm it. You need special build to be... there's not much variety of builds that you can use freely to get fame. When in open world, on camps, you can use whatever you want and you will be able to still clear mobs and you will be fine. On a Valonian roads, it will not work like that. In other roads, you need to play with mostly with mercenary jacket if it's a solo build and play around it to normally do PvE. In Black Zone, like via safe portal, sure, take any 4.1 set that can barely kill mobs, go in tier 5 area and you will progress. And your set gonna cost you like 40k of silver. You can do it also like on Ava, but on Nature, on Battle Axe, and if you want to experiment on play on something unique. No, it will not work. Normally, it will not. Let's keep going. Exactly, Albin is profitable. I don't play after work at peak EU times. Even today, today's stream, not what we are doing. I had a morning stream on Great X. I started stream around like 4 UTC. It was 7 AM for me. And guess what happened? I was getting like half meal, 1 meal loot from mobs, from camps. It was wild. It's wild numbers. In depth, yeah. I hope we're gonna be able to do it like in 10 hours, so maybe 12, we'll see. I'll keep grinding. Yeah, on weekends it's a pain to play, that's true. What do you want? Wait. He's not solo, yeah? Oh my god. Why? And he just wasted my time and his time. Because I got feeling if he would not stop following me. It's so weird. Les, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. First time watching you live at night? Yeah. I broke my schedule a bit. 8.4 accept weapon. Well, probably he got a weapon on fame. Ooh, it was nice explosion nearby. Even my window almost shattered. I really doubt you heard it, because my mic suppressing sound. Yeah, let's keep doing PV. No, we didn't. No. Yeah, okay. Let me get LEQ. Lexian, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Lot of power outages over there. They are right now actually targeting electricity stations. Oh, it's pretty common. Civil infrastructure, as always. That's a tough duo. Well, right now, no. Like, it's much more stabilized. Okay, maybe I should stash it. If I would have Opera and Brimstone from the link, no, I don't think it's gonna work, man. Unless you have a regular Opera and not Opera GX, then it might work. Otherwise, no. I should not be so cocky. Guys, chill. I was joking. And no way they're gonna spend all that time. Yeah, they're gonna spend it. Trying to fuck me up. There's a battle axe that they are playing together. Well, battle axe without W on mobility, so we should be fine. There's my depth experience mostly too. It was mine also, man. Again, but since we are playing in the middle of the night, you see less of such groups. And I would definitely mention in outro, when we're gonna record our results, no matter how much time it's gonna take, like 10 hours, 12, 13 hours of 100 specs, that the best way to progress like this gonna be during nighttime. To exclude amount of these groups and trios in general population, I will be willing to just follow you till the end. You see, this group, by the way, is smart enough. They decide not to waste their time and focus on some things. Of course, it's gonna be easy kill for them. I'm gonna be literally in front of them on low health or farming without any cooldowns. They would kill me. But if you will try to resist, try to live as long as possible, they will just ignore you. Again, more experienced players are, less time they're gonna spend following you up. But sadly, majority of PvP players in Albion are less experienced one. Casual players, I would say. How this fame compared to tier 8 Black Zone open world would you say? The thing is, you need to think about it from newbie player perspective. Of course, if you would have access to tier 8 zone, yeah, with a hideout in quality tier 6 location, and you have several sets prepared on battle arcs, and you already have some kind of base specs, then yes, leveling up with battle axe in tier 8 zone non-stop with a hideout gonna be profitable. And it will be the same profitable what I'm doing right now, maybe even more. Especially if it's not only one tier 8 zone, but tier 8, tier 7, tier 8, or tier 8, tier 7, tier 7, something like this. So it should be a perfect place. You need to have a hideout, you need to have prepared character. Then yes, fame can be nice. But if you do not have it, and you solo player without any help of the guilds, hideouts, this one will be the best. And even if you will have all these benefits that I mentioned, I would not say that it's much better fame farm. Like, much better. People forgot how also profitable it is as well. Well, about profit, it's RNG. Let's be honest. It's RNG. I will not go and try to get another souls. We don't need silver this run. I want to focus only on PvE. Progression and that's all. That's why we're gonna go even deeper. I find it tricky using certain weapons as such for current content. Well, yeah, you cannot do this type of playstyle on any weapon you like. It should be AoE damage, nice clear speed with decent mobility. Twin Blade, Quarterstaff, Crystal 1 can fit for this type of purpose. And also Bow of Battle. That will be one of the best. Oh, come on, they stun. Probably highlights that we're gonna upload on YouTube will not be super dynamic. Will be lots of me yapping on the background, showing loot, showing fame. Amount of fame we got on hour 6, hour 7, etc. How much for you to do an Ironman series playing Battle Axe? How much for you? You mean how much you need to pay for me? You will not have this amount of money. Oh. You will not. It should be more than I get from mmorpg sponsorship from the last month, or approximately the same. And even if you will be able to pay this amount of money, I will question your sanity, if that's gonna be the case. So, no. I tried this content, and as usual, the second I saw another player get swarmed by 4 people and killed, well, yeah, that's gonna be inevitable. Because I need to take into account my mental stress, my mental damage by playing Iron Man again. It's gonna be tough. What about Satchel of Insight? Is good to use? No. If you want to boost your fame, just use Auto Respec. And that's all. If you have an insane amount of silver and you want to speed it up even more, then yeah, you can get high tier Satchel, like 8.3 at least, with Auto Respec, but then you're gonna be very expensive. But it's possible. The reason why it's so tough right now, because I did not join this environment at the beginning, and we have only 8 stacks. If I would have more stacks, our PvE experience will be much more enjoyable. and much faster. We actually played on Battleaxe recently. We had a video. Unfortunately, it was not recommended so well by YouTube algorithms, but we played with the same party, by the way. We played with Battleaxe in Tier 3 set, and video is on YouTube. So we actually played Battleaxe like a few days ago. Battleaxe or Spear, which one is the best for PvP, PvE? In the long run, I would always choose Spear because of flexibility that you might have. But I would automatically consider that you have decent knowledge of the game itself. I had a 1 million soul yesterday from the first one. I was so scared. I stood like a bitch in a corner for 5-10 minutes to leave with my loot without dying. Why not? That's the beauty of this game, Xian, because it generates these emotions, this adrenaline rush. That's why people, even with all these downsides, Albion have, and it has downsides, it has pros and cons, we still love and enjoy playing it, and it's like an addiction, only because of these moments that it can create, like you described. And even if you're a casual player, you still can experience these moments. 8.3 sexual in depth would work if you got the silver, seeing as like if you have insane amount of silver, like hundreds of millions of silver, then you can activate auto respec plus sexual and literally zoom your specs to 100 in a few hours on established character. It will not take you like 10-12 hours of fun. It's gonna be much faster experience. Okay, it will be wild numbers. But again, you need lots of raw silver to sustain it. And yes, it will be much better if you just buy tomes of insects. I'm just saying. You're gonna get much more pay. But it requires some sort of work of you to go outside and actually kill mobs. I'm gonna kill it like this. I don't want to spend time. No, buying tome, like I just said, it will be still much more effective to do it manually than just buying tomes of insects. But on the other hand, when you think about it, a guy who is ready to invest, like swipe thousands of USD, he probably would not even bother about PV, he just gonna buy all tomes, even if it's gonna cost him on 500 USD more. So there's another side of this logic. And crazy part is that I played Albion in 2016, but it was an A server only and only played a couple of hours and thought it was all about dogshit crafting. I'm so hooked this time, I'm gonna lie, PvP focus, it is, yeah. My first experience in Albion was I was focusing into crafting, into gathering, made my first 4.3 set, then I went into Hellgate, it was alpha, closed beta, the last closed beta, before the global wipe. Then I went in Hellgate with a random party, I died, I lost all my items, and then realized that what this game was about, and I fall in love. Since then I'm playing Albion. Nice FPS, 602. Yeah, it's a nice one. Actually, not bad. Did they fix the optimization in these areas? It was much less. Is that the best way to speedrun spec solo? Some people will argue, but in my opinion, subjective opinion, yes, it's one of the best way how you can speedrun it, especially if you're gonna farm this abyssal depth solo during the night, when there's much less competition, when there's only 2-3 groups doing this type of content, and instead of running from people, you're just gonna focus on PvE. So yeah, I would say it's one of the best. Some people in chat today on YouTube were saying, no, Equart, you do not understand. Avalonian roads can get you more or the same. I'm like, no, guys, it's not the case. So there's still lots of non-believers. But I cannot see it, how Avalonian Rose can be better than what we are doing right now. Because you need to take into account so many things, like travel time, builds, luck, not only not to find gankers and other players, but also to find updated mobs, purple knights, be able to farm them super fast. When in this content you can farm it from the city with a small 3-minute window if you're gonna die, which is okay. And any mob you kill matters. 1 minute. Isn't it better to buy learning points at point of swiping? I actually don't know what will be the most efficient one. I will not do this meta testing. What will be the most efficient way to swipe? Is it learning points or just gold and buy tokens? I don't know. People will not understand me. Some people, swipers, will appreciate, of course, this test that I made by swiping 1k USD on a fresh character with gold and then 1k USD on learning points and then just do PvE. Yeah. But listen, if you'll provide me with this money, I don't mind to test it out. What are your thoughts on Infinity Swords? It's a in a bad state right now. It's still used in some small-scale ZVZ because of AoE escalation, but so you will be able to provide some sort of pressure. But it's a very outdated weapon. They over-nerfed it, especially for solo gameplay. They nerfed lots of things that made the sword playable good. So no, I don't think it's a good idea to play on this weapon. The reason why I struggle in tier 8, no, in this tier 8, on the 3rd floor is because I do not have stacks. If I would have 15, it would be good. Clear speed, decent one, at least I would not die. New video idea, I played Albion as a pay-to-win. Well, not the worst one, not gonna lie. Next up is Equart swiping guide, 0 to hero. You know what, if Albion ever actually gonna become pay-to-win game, in my understanding of pay-to-win, there will be a sense to make such video, because the only people who are gonna play Albion, gonna be pay-to-win players. Then yeah, like in Raid Shadow Legends, let's say. How's your life going, brother? Like always. Like always, man. Let's go on top. We need to get this coffer. Or maybe not. By the way, I'm planning to die in this area. I'm not planning to survive. And I'm ready to invest money that I need to spend on repair, just to clear more mobs. I don't care if I'll die or not, because our repair cost is gonna be nothing, and we already have close to 1 mil, so it's fine. Stream started 6 hours ago. But we are doing challenge for 5 hours 33. I was forced to go AFK. That's why I paused it at this timer. So it will be fair. Yeah. When I tried it, I showcased how busted it can be in mists, and after that, Elden, they nerfed it. Well, I'm not saying I'm the reason why it was nerfed. I just showcase how Infinity Blade can be strong in 1v1, how overperforming it can be. And then the matter of Infinity Blade started, and everyone was start playing it, and SBI was not happy for some reason because of that, and they over-nerfed it a few times. And now it's only usable, realistically, in very niche contents. We used 4.3 the whole challenge. Well, if I'll be insanely lucky on some sort of loot, then yeah, I can upgrade my bow, maybe something else. But intentionally, I will not farm silver or try to get money to upgrade myself. 4.3 is more than enough. We're already on 68 specs right now. We are super close. Again, one more time, I will not go in the middle. I'll just keep farming mobs. I can farm one more slot. I don't care if we're gonna die. Oh, come on. And there is no mobs around. Are you kidding me? The specs right now, 68. Yeah, they cleared everything. Well, let it be. It's fine. No, it's okay. Like, I'm intentionally going and dying and going further, further, and further. Because our goal, remind you, is fame. And all money that we get, we just invest into repair and consumables. So it's more than fine. Yep. Okay, now we die. And go next. It's painful. What exactly is painful? The way how we play the game? Or what? Gio, let's move. It's one of the best options, but not the only one. Twin Blade is also a great choice. We need buffs. Let's move. I started playing this game last week and I have 95 hours. What is the best build for PvE, solo, PvP, PvP? I would recommend to start with Battle Axe, but in open world later I would switch on Spear, one-handed. If you don't mind playing Spears, they are very strong. So I know this... Wait. And I know this Q been asked before question, but I am new and want to know. I love seeing your videos. My always go-to option in open world will be one-handed spear, like it's in S tier. But you can start with Battle Axe for much more comfortable PvE experience. Again, he's wasting our time. We don't need to fight. Focus on PvE, man. You're solo in this area. You want to fight trios? If you want to fight, you go in duo. But not in trios. It's a waste of time. No, he's still nearby. Just so weird. Yeah, goal is only fame. It doesn't matter. Are the Crystal Mace or Crystal Hammer playable in open worlds? Well... Okay, now I see. He was not alone, that's why he was so cocky. But still waste of time. Short answer, no. It's not, Ricardo. It's not. So about Twin Blade, like I said, it can be good alternatives also to do this type of content. Worth leveling up access to have bear paws as open world grind? Yes, yes, because you're gonna get bonus AP. Zilon. And bonus AP does matter. Oh, come on, man. Okay, let me focus. You see how useful Hellion Hood is? No matter what kind of helmet I would use in this scenario, the only helmet that would give me a chance to survive is Hellion Hood. Not only it can reset mob aggro, but it also can reset, like, give you some time, even if you got caught. I'm gonna point this if something happens. Okay. I fuck up a bit. I could kill them if I would play smart and not like a moron. Yeah, and that's fuck. I almost killed Trio on my farm build. I played greedy. And again, take into account that these guys just wasted their time. Instead of farming, let's go with Trio one more time. Instead of farming stacks, because once they're gonna face normal group and they will not have stacks, it's GVP for them. What's your recommendation for solo silver farming in Albion? If you're a new player, solo black zone in 4.1 sets, that's one of the best ways. If you want to know how to farm it properly, how not to be afraid of black zone, how to do it in an efficient way, you're either gonna watch my video of tips and tricks in Albion Online, or you can go on YouTube channel Lady, and he made a video how not to be afraid of black zone. Strongly recommend you to check it out. If you had stacks, it's not even stacks. Rotations at the beginning were bad. I'm so sad I like the crystal weapons design so much, but the one I liked are outdated or unplayable. They just weapons that you named, they are playable, but they are playable in group content. They are designed for a bit different purposes. And yes, sadly there will be weapon that will fit only like for small scale or for ZVZ, let's say. And that's completely fine. That's completely normal. Nasha, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. No, don't type it. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I know that there is no bad intentions. I know that. I know that, man. I do appreciate you, Mas. But when you, I don't like when you beg out for some sort of, unless it's a life-threatening moment, like you don't know what's gonna be tomorrow. Like you don't know that, and it's a question of life and death, then it's fine. But if it's not like that, and you're playing on emotions. Oh, guys, support Equart because there are fucking rockets flying on the city that he lives in. No, fuck that. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. I know, again, you are tapping it not with bad intentions, but just don't do that. Don't. I don't like to manipulate viewers, and because if you do manipulate viewers like this on daily basis, some people do it, by the way, no matter like where they're from, it's too dirty to do that. Like emotional manipulation of community, no, fuck that. It is what it is. Plus what Xian is typing also correct. If you're not sure should you type it or not, don't type it. No matter what kind of topic it is, if you're asking yourself a question, should you type it or not, and you don't know the answer on this question, the answer is no then. The answer is no. What's your... I'm so sad, like the... What is the best way to fame farm? What we are doing right now. If you're a solo player, it's one of the best ways how to progress in the game. I did watch your videos on Levy before starting my Albion journey, and in 3 days, I'm up to 18 mil. Thank you for the video. No problem, man. Glad you was able to adapt and was able to get into the game and was able to understand what this game is about. I'll tell you that if that's true, what you're typing, yeah? What is partially true? Let's say it's not 18, let's say it's 5 mil. It doesn't matter. You are top 5% of all Albion players that ever start playing Albion. You're literally in top 5 ever. Like maybe even top 3% of all new players that ever start playing Albion. If you was able to achieve it, actually listen to what we say, listen to our advices, and was able to analyze it and actually make your journey much more enjoyable, and it will speed up your process of understanding what this game is about. You're literally in top 5%. Majority, 95%, no. They cannot do it. No matter what kind of videos you create, no matter what you're gonna tell them, you need to argue, you need to explain. They try, once they fail because they do it incorrectly anyway, even with step-by-step instruction. So what you have done is, you might think it's not very impressive, but it is. It's very impressive. Should I take a awakened weapon in depths? Yes, you can take awakened weapons in depths, but only if it's Fame. Fame is the only stat that is not getting nerfed but in this environment. And since this content is about Fame, well, for what we are doing right now. Bro is still here, take a break. No. It's not about break, it's about challenge, man. Once we're gonna finish this challenge, then I'm gonna take a break. If you want me to take a break and chill a bit, pray for me. Pray for less encounters versus groups. Did you buy 4.4 with more fame? No, I did not, because we created this character 5 hours 47 minutes ago. And I did not have enough free silver to do so. If we'll be lucky on loot, I will do it. Alan, welcome. Hello. Why are you so active, like 3 AM, man? Do I have lots of viewers from US? Maybe from other countries? What time is it for you? How long this stream? Until I'm gonna finish this challenge, Yander. So our goal is to speedrun Spanx as fast as possible to 100. Germany. Okay, 2, it's not 1 hour difference we have. 2 AM? Okay. So like in 2 hours, I guess chat gonna be completely dead. Because my main viewer community is not from US or Canada. Not from the west side of the world. 5 PM. Oh yeah, for you it's not too late. 4 AM in Iran, 2:17 Spain, 21:17 Brazil. Actually Brazil, yeah, 21:17. Evening time. Okay, now I understand why Morlock stream during this time mostly. Evening. 2:18, no way. 7:18 Myanmar. I'm from UK, it's 1:17, but I'm going to sleep right now. Yeah, don't break your schedule, guys. Again, highlights anyway gonna be on the channel. They will not go anywhere. Maybe it's morning, 5:47. Yeah, it's early morning. No, I lied to you. I woke up at around 3 AM. Got free day tomorrow, Belgium, 2:20. The time is the speed run is my time in my country in India. And that's actually true. Because doing regular 0 to hero, yeah, we can. Like with PvP, all that stuff, like, but if you're gonna cover it in a cover of speed run in a magical way, it's much more interesting to watch, and it's much more interesting content gonna be on YouTube in a video format once we're gonna upload it. 70 specs, by the way. 5 hours, 49 minutes. 119 in Scotland. 2 hours difference, okay. Actually, I want to visit Scotland someday. Not even UK, but Scotland. Specifically Scotland. We are doing trio. We can love Bros Road video. Hello there. Hello, I have seen you. I forgot to say hello to you. Is there any chance we get to see arena fights in dungeons like in dungeons like old days? Oh, you mean this viewer event when we were doing this battle royal, when I invited viewers and everyone is playing in different builds and the last survivor will get a kill or will get a reward? You know what? Maybe we will. Maybe we'll do this type of viewer event. If you're not aware, so what we were doing before. I was inviting my viewers, everyone who could participate, I was inviting them into a party. After that, well, we were faction flagged. It was intentional. Oh wait, we need to go actually further. So in case if there will be other players, we will be able to kill them. So they would not interrupt our challenge. We are taking Cardinal faction and we are going inside of the solo dungeon in the last boss room. And on the 3, 2, 1, everyone started a fight and the last survivor in this, like, it was a room size like this. And the last survivor was getting insane amount of rewards. That's what we are doing. We can repeat this. We can do this content one more time and upload it on YouTube and maybe make it in a good way, like edit it in a much more cooler way so people would enjoy it. We can do it one more time. Yeah, why not? It will be awesome content on stream, but the only reason why I'm afraid to upload it on YouTube is because last time when I did it, it did not get lots of views. But maybe, yeah, we need to repeat it. I just need to make it more correct, like, I need to make it much more dynamic and prepare for this type of shit. I want, but we need to figure out how to make it in a balanced way. I was thinking if everybody would use only tier 3 gear, because tier 3 gear will not have any... You can use any tier 3 set you want, but it should be tier 3. The reason why it's tier 3, because item power bonuses will not apply to you. So you can use any type of consumables, even 8.3 consumables if you want to. No, you know what? Maybe we need to set up a rule for consumables. Yes, it does, Dev. Does Trio's depth give more fame than Duos? Yes. Album is pretty popping right now. I think YouTuber viewers would watch you in this time. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Never seen. And again, it's because of, first of all, tier 3. It's unique. Everybody is using tier 3 sets. Second of all, it's good for balance. So I didn't need to, like, if, let's say, a new player would also decide to participate in this viewer event, which I don't mind, he would have a chances to kill, yeah, someone. There is no balance. Well, if everyone will use tier 3, I think it will be very close to be completely balanced. Well, super close to be balanced. That's interesting. I'm just returning. No idea what it is. A lot of new updates and stuff. Oh, insane amount of updates. Most of them are good. If you haven't played Albion for a long time, overall, I think Albion become much better game. Well, I just finished my wine. And by the way, yes, I was drinking wine, guys. I'm sorry. Today I can. You know why? Because I'm drunk and they're gonna tell you the secret. Small secrets. It's my birthday today. Or 2nd of June. Of course, tomorrow I will not stream. Gonna take a break. But mostly I don't drink on stream. But today I decide it's okay. Right now I can. Yeah, really. Okay, we're gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna fucking die. No. Дякую. 92 birthdays. Thank you. I'm like appreciated. That's bad. I might die. Yeah. It is what it is. Let's go. 56? No, I'm turning 92. Oh, that's good. But it's gonna be a secret. Guys, it's gonna be our secret. Okay? I mostly don't stream during birthdays. But today, since we are doing challenge, today is an exception. You know what? Yeah, I think we can use Avalonians too. I have lots of silver. Let's move. 3 adepts. Let's go. 192. Wage. Коли зміню. Dragons in 2-3 months? Dragons will be at the end of the summer, I reckon. Because the next content update that we're gonna get... Oh, come on, Dago. Will be this global event. Yeah. After that, the next one after that gonna be dragons. So the end of July, maybe the beginning of September, gonna be dragon update. You can find back fame. No, well, yeah, but it's a freshly created character. There is no sense to do so. If it would be my main character, the goal will be to speedrun it 100 specs using current gear that I have, then yeah, I would probably do that. Я не думаю, що вони десь посеред літа випустять цей апдейт. Don't forget, man, Paus, we created this character 6 hours ago, yeah? Not only I need to maintain my silver for repair price and for consumables, and for the set itself that we bought 4.3. And if I'm gonna get the set show, I will not have no silver. And if I will have no silver, happy 46th birthday, thank you. Getting old. Сижуть за ПК під столом дві собаки сплять. Та дві собаки. Це непогано. Is the dev better for grinding out specs? Well, hun, you are not the first one who is asking. And my answer would be, take into account, I created this character 6 hours ago, yeah? We're playing for 6 hours. Completely fresh character. Entirely fresh. And we already have 70 specs in 6 hours. 70 specs, and our mastery is 97. What do you think? It's good or not? Of playtime. Have you ever considered moving to another country to war? We cannot. Martial law, man. Martial law. But even if when the war gonna be over, I'm not planning to move. I don't have it in my plans. Because I like to be in Ukraine. It's an awesome country with lots of possibilities. With its own pros and cons, but yeah. If leave? No. I would love to live in Ukraine. It's time when we play Dosa. It's time. Is the difference for viewer if he's watching you from Twitch or YouTube? Not really. No, there is no. Well, I would always consider like streams on Twitch main anyway compared to YouTube, because if it's gonna be other games, yeah, the Twitch community will watch. Albion community, no, they will not. If it's not Albion, they will never watch. Majority of them, they will not. Twitch retention of viewers when you change categories is much better than YouTube. Main trees did not generate creative fame. They do. Pause. They do. We just need to get 100 specs, and we are super close to this goal. I think I found the best zone, safe zone, silver per hour content in Griffin, A hunting, Pay hunting. I'm confused what we are talking about, Gigapoke. I'm completely confused. I found the best safe zone, silver hour, in Griffin Pay hunting. But then find them to... what is this Albion? We're talking about Albion? Or not? No, that's not true. I do appreciate... Yeah, the YouTube viewers, Ricardo is saying, are the real ones. We are not getting drops, so you know we are here on the stream. That's true, though. That's true. But also, real viewers are real when we are switching category from Albion to something else. And I see, anyway, drop. But let's say I was streaming Forever. When I was streaming Forever game, we got much more viewers on Twitch. Anyway, on Twitch we had 250 viewers or something like this, 220. And on YouTube, close to 100 plus. And because people are not... do not want to watch something that is not Albion. Again, understandable. Awakened life steal on the weapon effect is reduced by depth as well. Yes, it will be reduced. The only stat that is not getting reduced is mob flame. Metallic, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kafkat. Someone mentioned Dragon Shapeshifter. Did you hear about anything about that? No, about this I did not heard anything. Like, Dragon Shapeshifter would be nice, would be awesome, would be interesting. Like, a transformation in some sort of wyvern. The first associations that I have in my head is, if you played PoE, Path of Exile transformation into a wyvern. That's actually great. The way how it was implemented is crazy good. We need to run the 8.3 set open world again, and you need to stay alive and make the money back for the set. Well, no, that's completely different challenges. Stay alive and get money back for the set. But it will be possible, I guess, if we're gonna play on Battle Bracer or something like this. I was doing a strat a few days ago, but I was using Stalker Hood to help with the damage plus killing strugglers. In Abyssal Depth. He was playing with Stalker. No, we're definitely gonna get new mage tree. It's just a matter of time. Because we have Hunter, new weapon. It's a Shapeshifters. We have a Warrior. It's Battle Bracer. And for mage, yeah. We need something new. It's time. Add your Twitch link in your live YouTube video description. We do have it. Xian, we do have it. Yeah. It's there. It should be there. Are we surprised if it's not? I saw it from Twitch to YouTube because of the YouTube Premium. Yeah, like, again, the only downside, Calhat, will be that there is no music on the background. But again, in this case, you also will not have any ads on YouTube because of YouTube Premium. I was mentioning this so many times that YouTube Premium is such a incredible subscription. It's the only one that I never regret money paying for. Give you so much benefits watching, consuming YouTube content that you anyway gonna consume daily. I don't know anyone who is not consuming YouTube content. Give you ad-free viewing experience on YouTube videos, streams. You get access to YouTube music. Oof, especially if you're gonna get family package that is pretty cheap, especially that it has regional prices. Ideal. Oh, it's not there? Okay. Maybe I need to add it then. I thought it always was there. I haven't watched Twitch in years, the ads are just horrendous. Yeah, there will be lots of ads. Even if I'll reduce them to minimum, there will be still insane amount of ads, which will run them automatically. Maybe a bit less, but still gonna be. By the way, talking about monetization on YouTube and on Twitch, well, partial monetization. There is a way how you can support content creation on Twitch and on YouTube and donate me 3 USD without donating this 3 USD. We have a sponsorship with Opera, and for each download I get like this amount of money. Download, install on PC, and I get 3 USD. Our goal this month is to get 1K referrals. As you can see, number of referral for June month is under my camera. So if you're gonna install it, I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna give you a link on Twitch and on YouTube. Yeah, here it is. Last month was very good. This month I don't think we're gonna get the same amount of referrals. But yeah. Download it. Thank you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. My editor will eat this time. And if you will not like it, it's okay. You can uninstall. You're still gonna support the channel. And if you will like it, because it's a good browser by default, Opera is very popular. It has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, talking about ads here, and lots of customizable options. So win-win scenario. You wanted 1K last month and you got 3K. Yeah, last month we got 3K. This month I don't think we'll be able to get this huge amount because majority of people I think they already used it. But if not, listen, if it's gonna be at least 1K, it's gonna be huge. I don't think it's gonna be 2K, I'll be honest. 1K is my goal. We'll see how it goes. Also, it will depend how many videos we're gonna upload on YouTube, because this would boost referrals drastically. Could you please tell me why you choose Depth Solo? Is it solely because of the fame from mobs? Yeah. Our goal right now is to get as much fame as possible. We are doing some sort of small challenge. And what I'm doing right now is one of the best. Like you can... Again, I was giving the same answer to guys who were asking, is it the best? Why is it the best? Mama time. We created this character 6 hours ago. We are doing this challenge for 6 hours, 8 minutes. Yeah? Which is a lot. But during this time we have 71 spec. 71 spec. And you tell me if it's good or not. I reckon it's great results. Yeah, Gigapok. There we go. We started this challenge at the beginning of the stream. We're gonna go on the second floor. We have 7 stacks, so we should be fine. Let's go. I downloaded it and I have watched a lot of your videos to get tips on my builds. And listen, watch it, but take into account that lots of content on YouTube that we have, is for entertainment reasons. And mostly in most of these videos, I tell at the end that guys, it's built for content, don't use it. Or if it's a good build, not only for content but for regular play, I will mention this. Like good builds, Great Frost. I strongly suggest you to play on a Great Frost. It's a great choice. You don't have donations link here on Twitch? No, I don't. I don't have donations. I earn already enough. I don't need that. Like from native monetization on Twitch and on YouTube. I actually need to add it someday. Stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Are you in Carleon? No, I'm from Port Sterling. But main city did not matter. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah, we might die because I spent my boots. I just keep moving. It's not a big deal. Is it still more effective to farm in max gear for the respect points than the unspec gear? If you have silver, yes. If you have a proper PvE build, then yeah. Okay, let me focus. I need to survive. I don't want to go in a tavern. Oh, come on, man. It was an unlucky moment. I don't want to die like super easy, but them forced to follow me. Yeah, it's a waste of time. It is, but they want to let it be. It's their choice. They think you have a mammoth or something like that. Yeah, like it's. They have 5 stacks. They have literally 5 stacks. No, I'm running, yeah. Do 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 do. Ah, come on. Don't even play the game for years, but still love watching you. I do appreciate it, man. I do. Silver? No silver. I'm not focusing on silver. That's why it's so high specs and no silver. Because even if I have some kind of items in my inventory, I do not stash them. I just need basic gear, like 4.3, and that's all. That's the saddest part, that even if they're gonna kill me, like, it would literally would not matter. Because they have 5 fucking stacks. They have 5 stacks. And once they're gonna be a party that will be willing to fight them, they will all die. If I would be, like, in their party, like, party leader with brains, I would scream on them that they are wasting their time. They have literally 5 stacks, and they are at the end of the 2nd floor. It's just dumb. Beat, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello, hello. Help me to understand English. A lot of your videos. So listen, man, I'm not a native speaker. I will not be able to. How much tech needed? As much as possible, but not as 5 as 3 on the 2nd floor. They just wasted their time. Because they can kill me, get nothing, because I had no items in my inventory. And then they're gonna die. And overall, as 3 men, their time loss gonna be much higher than mine. They do not understand this. But maybe it's a good thing. Like, it's not min-max. People are not playing on min-max mode. Like, take a look on Mists right now, yeah? Mists right now are completely min-maxed content. When people play with full efficiency. And it transforms into a dogshit content. When everybody is trying to raid you in the most efficient way and do not even participate in any kind of fights. And that's because people are all trying to play smart. If that's gonna be in Mists, in this content, maybe it's gonna be also somehow will transform into the most toxic environment, like on the Mists level. I know it's a weird logic, but yeah. Like, why you would do this, character? I would just permanently ban you and we'll say goodbye to each other. And that's all. If that would be the case, what's the point? Because I would not unban you even. Even right now I'm considering you just to ban you permanently. Because now I don't know, are you lying to me or not? It's just dumb. What joke? Some people, like, we had a guy yesterday, like, no, I banned him a few days ago. We have a discussion about something, like, something in the game. And he typed, I didn't get the joke. I'm gonna get to this point. There is a reason why I'm telling you this story. We had a discussion about Albion, some sort of mechanics or something like this, and the guy, out of context, from nowhere, just typed, will you become my whore, my hoe, or something like this. And he thought it is funny, that he thought it's a joke. I was confused for a second. People in chat were confused, like, what the fuck are you typing, man? Oh, it's a joke, you don't get it. Then, man, like, they're typing here, like, question mark, what do you mean? What? Out of context, nowhere. And he somehow saw the context in it and typed it in chat, not call out it, and he doubled down. I just decided to permanently ban him, and that, okay, if he will make an unban request, he will say that he misread the room, or it was a bad timing, or something like this, I'm gonna unban. But instead, he trickled down and typed, it is a joke, guys. It is just a joke, come on. No. I did not unban him, obviously. And he was asking on YouTube, why you banned me? Why you didn't unban me? Why you deny my unban request? Well, that's the reason. Because sometimes you cannot cover your... I'm sorry to say that, stupidity or lack of humor. Like, I don't mind of humor, but when it's smart, when it's in time, when it's good timing, when it's appropriate, when you can read the room. But lack of social skills, lack of understanding what is funny and what is not, and you say it's a humor, and if other people do not understand you, you think it's a lack of, it's problem on their side. No, man. You're just trying to justify and go all in and justify bad humor, just saying, oh, you don't get it. No, you're just being stupid. You're just being dumb. You're afraid to admit that it was dumb. There is not funny in what you just typed. It makes no sense, and it's only funny for you. And then just admit mistakes and go further and move on. You trickle down, and so on and so on. What's the point? Then don't stream. It was a joke, mate. That's what exactly, Herta, what I'm explaining you right now. Don't try to cover your stupidity behind joke or lack of humor or lack of awareness. That's exactly what while I was explaining. You type a message, then don't stream. It was a joke, man. There is no joke in it. There is no joke. How it can be a joke? Even if it will be the case, let's say you will be the guy, yeah, that killed me. You are trying to ruin content. You are trying to ruin moods. How it can be funny? It's a prank era. Yeah, exactly. It's a prank. It's a, like, you get it, mental. Some people do not understand it. Their social awareness, social skills are on a low level. It is scary as fuck. So yeah, we're gonna ban him anyway, because he's retarded. It was a good sign. But yeah. Were you gonna speak English in school? Streaming a lot. wait, there's one. Dangerous trio. Let's move. This guy probably not even understood my take, what I was trying to explain. It is sad. It is sad. Can we clean in the one pizza? I did not get it. Dead stats? Dead feed stats? No. Like if you died, it's gonna be in your stats. You cannot remove it. You play other games? Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. Oh, it works, yeah? If you're gonna spam dying game chats. 100 bow mastery now. Oh, yeah, we do have it. No, we don't. It's not 100 mastery yet. What's your main? I don't have main. Playing everything, man. Depends on the personal preferences and the content we play. No, I don't have main. And I still keep following, by the way. Okay. They found another duo, another people to play with. Do 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 do. We have 4 stacks. It should be enough, I guess. Hellgate is the best place to spec? No. It's not even close. The best way is how to spec your character. It's a decent way. You can level up your character playing that content. But the main, no. Malikin, I would ask you to use English on Twitch chat. In Twitch chat, on YouTube, you can use your native language because it automatically translates. Otherwise, I will not be able to moderate what you are saying, what you are typing. Xai, welcome, welcome, welcome. No, we're getting fuel. If I would not get any chests, I will not be able to get this money. But they're rare, yeah. They are, they are. Do, 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 do. You reached 100 mastery in 6 hours, so yellow guy video was legit. Yeah. We're super close. 99. If we would start stream in the middle of the night, it will be even faster, to be fair. But it is what it is. I'm gonna actually wait. I was planning to make coffee and take a fast snack, but I will do it around 7 AM, I guess. Stream long? Yeah. I want to get 100 specs and only after that end stream. We'll see will I be able to do it, but I hope I will. We're doing smoke challenge. Malcolm, thank you, thank you. What's the best ways to spec character out there for solo players? What I'm doing right now. So, we are doing exactly this challenge. If you will name if you read the name of the stream, you will see that we are doing challenge 0 to hero, from 0 to 100 specs. And we are playing for 6 hours 27 minutes, moment with character creation, with getting our first set. And we get to the specs. 73. What really happens, Equart, is this weird... No, it's my spot, man. I'm sorry. Let's kill him super fast. So what really happens, Equart, is this weird people expect you to do as other content creators, just let them be, but no, I think you are doing right. Better to filter. Oh, obviously. Obviously. You as a streamer should filter your community, especially when you can. Some people might allow it, some people might not, but that doesn't mean that it's a widely acceptable type of behavior. And it's normal. Like, there is no right and wrong in this situation. It doesn't mean that I'm right, they're wrong, or completely opposite. No. That's the way how I want to build my communication with and relationship, let's call it like this, parasocial relationship with viewers. I want some kind of respect from people, because I always treat people in the same way like they treat me. And if, let's say, something that what this guy typed would be from an old viewer, yeah, I would perceive it in a completely different way, completely opposite, and that will be fine. But then when it's a no-name on my stream, like few messages in chat, and he behave like this, of course I'm gonna filter him immediately. First I was trying to explain to him, but he went double down, like that guy in my example, with double downing, and not understanding and refusing to understand my point of view, and he started arguing immediately. And when you see this type of behavior, you know it's gonna be problematic viewer in future, especially if you're gonna become an active chatter. And it's completely fine. It's impossible to be It's impossible to be likable, no matter if you're gonna be fucking Jesus Christ. You will have haters, and people who will argue will be obnoxious type of people in chat. If let's say Jesus Christ would stream. So better to filter it while you can. So you will have your core community, this mega mind, with one set of mindsets that you are ready to work with, that you are ready to spend time with. And if someone frustrates you, definitely, you need, like one of the advices that they give to new creators, filter your community while you can. Because later it will be almost impossible. And later it will gonna reach to a certain point that it will be... You will not be able to do that. If someone wants to be behave like a clown, like clown type of streamer, and that's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And they allow clown behavior, that's completely okay. That's completely alright. No matter what someone would type in chat, they would tolerate it. Even the most wildest shit. And even for most wildest shit, the maximum that they're gonna get is, like, timeout. In my stream, it's not the case. Judging by your specs, the content is making about 2.5 mil per hour. Most other content make about 1 mil per hour. I mean, fame, yeah? It's not bad then. It's not bad. We're doing well. Plus, take into account that we are right now in the middle of the night, so there will be less competition. Again, I will mention this in outro. At the end of the day, especially if it's a smaller content creator, the creator itself represents its community. His chat is his reflection, basically. To a certain extent. Which is the best weapon for 1v1 PvP in this patch? Oh, I don't know. There are lots of 1v1s in this game now. You might deny it, you might not believe in that, but that's the case. Again, subjective opinion, obviously. Based on my own experience, but yeah. That's also true. I watch your stream because of your sex appeal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There is plenty of 1v1s. If you want to look what kind of builds are strong in solo gameplay, depend on what kind of solo gameplay you're gonna play, press X on the keyboard and check in armory system. What is good in 1v1. But I thought there might be other ways. As a solo, it will be one of the best, probably. If you're in group, you have access to high-end content, yeah, maybe, not maybe, Avalonian raids or farm of boss locations in open world in Black Zone would be much higher fame per hour. But when we're talking about solo, especially without help from outside, like hideouts, guild, etc., this will be one of the best ways. Yes, they are reduced group. The only stat that is not reduced is bonus fame. Everything, yeah, except mob fame. 100k subs? What was long time ago? Like a few months ago, if I'm not mistaken. How much we have right now? 105k subs on YouTube. It's not bad. It's growing super well. And the reason is, by the way, is because we started to make shorts. Actually, we did not post any short for a long time. We need to. On the AP? Oh, yeah. Also, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that. IP bonus is also gonna apply. They will not follow me because there is a chest in 1 minute. I'll be surprised if they will. I'll be genuinely surprised. So you're ready to risk this chest in a trio depth to kill me for 0 loot, yeah? Interesting. Very interesting approach. It's a healer. We cannot fight them. He need to be super far away, and I need to be press tagged to make a kill. If there was some kind of solo player nearby, he would take this chest. What do you think about Great Axe after the buff? Oh, I tried it a bit only. It's so hard to tell me, for me to tell in what kind of state this weapon is. It's definitely stronger, but I didn't felt it's like, oh, it's OP, or it's gonna become better. No, it's like a small cosmetic nice buff. I need to play a bit more with the Great Axe. Well, the reason is because, again, not many players are playing right now this content. Well, that's good. That means that we're gonna go on the 3rd floor. Is he solo? Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I shouldn't die like this. What did they change in Great Axe? They buffed damage on E-spell. And previously there was a buff on... Oh wait, let me get food. Previously there was a buff on W. And that's what they changed. Do we have enough? Yes, so we do have enough. 3 should be enough. Let's go. How can you use heal while being interrupted? Well, I forgot about... well, first of all, heal is E is instant. And he has W that allow him to cast spells even if they're gonna be interrupted. And that's the main thing. 74, okay. We're getting close to 80. Actually, I shouldn't dive like this. I should play safer. But it doesn't matter. Again, fame is our priority, so we can feed as much as we want. Been playing Great Axe with Bridgewatch Cape. Can't outrun even the boots. I love it. Well, yeah, but what are you gonna do after? What you're gonna do after? After E-spell will be over. No way this guy is... Yeah, he's solo. I need to change my Q spell to kill him. We're wasting time. But the question is, will he go for a kill or not? Yeah, he wants to. Do you think they can win? Ay. It was almost ideal. The fuck, man? Guys, I just want to farm. Give me some experience. It's so dumb. So many random builds, man. People are playing, so weird. They're like 3 souls. We will not waste time, by the way, trying to transfer the souls from one spot to another. Our focus, remember, is PvE only, so let's focus on it. How much mob fame is good on Awakening? Around 18%, it's already good. Ideally 20, but it will be expensive to get to 20. Go with 18. It should be pretty cheap, even if you're gonna be super unlucky on rolls. It's still gonna be great. Probably someone else gonna find the souls. We'll transfer them, I don't mind. We don't care about deaths and kills right now. What do you think about how unfairly difficult it is to farm mobile? I think nothing about it because I don't play in mobile. Will not be able to comment on this, man. I'm not sure it's even true or not. That it's hard to farm on mobile. Not gonna lie. Don't know how accurate this take is. Because I know plenty of mobile players that are doing super well in Albion. Incredibly well. Both in PvP and in PvE. Even though bow is nerfed, reach level 75 weapon specialist note. Okay, in 6 hours, 44 minutes, I was able to reach 75 specs on a weapon and armor pieces, obviously. And our specs also on 100. It's a insanely good result in less than 7 hours. That's impressive, I would say. Bow nerfed, some huge changes. On Sky Strategy, E-Spell was nerfed damage. Overall, it's still playable. It is, it is. So anything regarding like mobile gameplay, I will not be able to help you, man. Controller, I did not try it, but many people who gave feedback, they said it's much better state than it was before. I want to try it myself on a controller using Steam Deck too, but it's not available in Ukraine right now. Once it will be available to purchase, I will try it out. Oopsie. How long do you think it's gonna take to get 100s? In the worst case, 5 hours more. Worst case scenario. But I hope it will take much less. Really hope so. But for that I need to make a coffee. How much silver? 600k. I'm not accumulating silver. That's not part of our goal, guys. I ignore all silver that we find. I just need 4.3 sets, which we got, and that's all. That's more than enough. And I need silver to sustain my consumables and repair price moment we die, and that's all. Should be easy? No, it's completely different. Going from 75, 1 to 75, take the same amount of time like going from 75 to 100. You try Faction Warfare? Yeah, I did. It's not my thinking. I did not like it. It's a good content, but not for me. It did not fulfill my needs and expectations, what I expect from solo gameplay. Okay, perfect. There are mobs. Ideal, by the way, moment is when you have 10 stacks before you go into a second floor. That's ideal. Or maybe even more, sometimes. But we are on 5 stacks, sadly. We spent lots of time running around. I got max specs from books again from chess in like 3 hours. Doing faction warfare in 3 hours? I do not believe in that. I'm sorry, I do not believe in that. I do not. No. What do you mean, no? What do you mean try it? I tried it. I know how it works. It's impossible to get in 3 hours of faction warfare max specs. No, it's not. Do you have some kind of proof? I'm aware of the job, man, Modi. I'm aware that you can get tomes from faction chests. And you can level it up, but not in 3 hours, from 0. No way you can level up it in 3 hours. I refuse, I do not believe in that. That's some kind of magical number. You imagine 3 hours. You have 0, and then you go from 0 to 100 in 3 hours. No, I'm sorry, I do not believe in that. Sounds like a bullshit to me. Complete bullshit, I'm sorry. I got feeling that you are making up this. What you're typing, you are making it up, man. How do I give proof? In any way, how it can be considered as a proof? Show my tree? No, like if it would be possible to farm 100 specs in 3 hours doing faction warfare, it would be fixed next day. I do not believe, again, one more time, I believe you can level it up, your specs like this, but not in 3 hours, man. It's not fucking 3 hours. If you would do it, then yes, I would believe in that. Otherwise, no. Listen, man, you can do it right now. I'm gonna stream for more than 3 hours, and you will have time. But I'm sorry, it's some kind of magical numbers. And if that's the case, in this case, I'm gonna believe you. Yeah. Like, I don't want to sound cocky, but if there will be a way how to progress solo in 3 hours to 100 specs, I would be aware of this method. Yeah, he's from Egypt. Mm-hmm. Like, you understand that this is on the level even higher than farming faction, it's even higher than farming world boss locations in a black zone, which is now meta. Like, it's too much, man. Too much. How far you got in 7 hours? We have 75 specs right now. Maybe it involves some sort of meta playstyle, meta gaming. Very efficient with a proper group. And you everything do based on timings. You know the game and know playstyles ideally. Every one of you have a role and you have a playing in a constant party. In this case, min-maxing everything with Gucci gear on established character, again, it will be still hard to believe, but I would consider it's like a small possibility that it's the case. But as a solo player, no. Mm-hmm. We need to kill him so he would not kill us. Modi, I'm playing this game not for the first time. I'm aware of that. Numbers, what kind of fames you can get, what kind of tomes you can get from rewards, but I do not believe you. You're making up things. My theory, again, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. You probably have seen lucky loot from a chest tier 8, and you think that you're always gonna get this fame, and you make these fast calculations, that's weird fast calculations, thinking that that's what kind of fame you're gonna get, and that's how you will be able to progress in the game by doing faction warfare. So no. Maybe it's 3 hours in the dog time, so it's like 30 hours. If it's... What, is it a dog time? Then yeah, it's possible. I know. Ooh, he got half meal. What the hell? Why you have so much items? I will take it. I don't mind. Mm-hmm. If it will be possible, will you patch the same day? Exactly. Like I was told that. Maybe solo bombing. Even solo bombing. You imagine that in 3 hours you need to successfully solo bomb everything non-stop. But even then, you will not get so much points to level up the whole specs to 100. It will require an insane amount of investment, time, luck. No, I don't think even if you're solo bombing it's possible. Even if you will optimize it. Man, 3 hours. No. The guy's making up things. Oh my, again, there is a small possibility, a small chance, like less than 5% that he knows about something that the whole game players do not know about. And he's actually correct, and it's gonna be, once I'm gonna showcase, it's gonna be nerfed the next week. But I don't think that's the case. It not happened. It happened to me, you see? No, Majin. Could not happen to you. Maybe it's a small chance? No. I'm sorry, no, man, it's impossible. At this point, I will ask you if you either provide proof or will continue, like, switch topic. Because at this point, I think what you are doing is just seeking for attention. I don't like it. If you have proof, yeah, feel free. I will apologize in front of you, definitely. Not even a question. You see, because I only get 3 hours of playtime and I played Light Caller and never played it before. So what you have done, probably, you played 3 hours 1 week ago, few weeks ago, then 3 hours the next day, then 3 hours the next day, then 3 hours the next day, then 3 hours the next day. And after hundreds of hours, or like few weeks of playtime, you was able to transform your faction points into chests, and you was able to level up your weapons. But it's not 3 hours in total of playtime to level up it from 0 to 100. It's impossible, man. You need around 500k points just to max one weapon from 1 to 0. So yeah, it's impossible to get that in 3 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's too much. I'll try to get you proof. Yeah, feel free then. Feel free. Because no one in chat believes you. No, I believe you. Albion do not have much secrets and secret technique in general. It do not. Albion is a well-known game with all well-known mechanics and ways how to progress. The only new things that can happen in Albion is when the new patch getting released, new content getting released. That's the only way. If it's already established, no. Patch? No way. With a button in Siege, I can make 70k, 100k points. even then it will not be enough to level it up. I just did my first depth with my friend. It was fun. Yeah, it's a great content. It's one of the best content updates they have done with these orange zones. No, the reason why I think so, Mozi, because after, like, listen to my answer, listen to chat, no one believes you, and you're still trying to, no, it happened to me. Like, and you're not getting into details exactly how you got it. Especially considering what you are typing, I would assume you're also a new player, because you said that your first time playing on a light color, you never played it before, so you don't have much experience in the game. And it's probably fuck up either on your side, or you're trying to get and you do not understand something, or you're simply trying to get some attention. That's why I come up with such conclusion. Maybe he's talking about the weapon only, not a fresh created character. But even then, no. Aritloba, like, even then, if it's gonna be established character, he still will not be able to earn in 3 hours 100 specs. It's too fast. It's too fast. Even if he meant only weapon and unestablished character, it doesn't matter. Weapons with bleeding or burns? What? I don't know, man. Yeah, he is talking about specs. But even if it would be mastery, if he mixes things, if he thinks that it's not specs but mastery, even mastery, it will be hard to believe in that. Would you use favor on points for tier 8 Tom? No, I would use for chess, because chess got combined good rewards. How you manage glove mana? Use mana sandals. That's the best way how you can fix it. Only world boss or Ava dungeon has the highest fame, I think, but still will take a team and time to risk. Yeah, that's like, it sounds weird. As I understood, he's talking about specs on a weapon only, not a mastery, which means he's 100 mastery. Well, then 100% it's not possible. It will be unreal. How do you manage progress? We do have in 7 hours and 3 minutes 76 specs. We are slowly progressing. Like, even with the combat fame credits, still. No, I don't think it's possible. I'm pretty sure it's not. That's crazy slow. Oh, the way how we progress? I think it's crazy fast. I don't know the faster way of progression, man. In 7 hours. That's incredibly fast. Like, think about it. We created this character 7 hours ago. Literally 7 hours ago. Maybe learning points. Okay, maybe learning points. With learning points, if he got like 5k of them, or how much you need to level up one weapon to 100? Maybe around 3k, I guess. But even then, I'm not sure. It's a skill issue. Skill issue. In my opinion, depth give much more fame than safe zone. They can, yeah. If you do it correctly, if you know what you're doing, using correct build, then yeah. Interesting topic to try out. You mean 0 to hero? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's test it. There is no reason to test. I know that there will be fame, but not these numbers like what he's typing. Like, I will even double down, saying that playing solo in 4.1 in black zone, you will get more fame per hour than doing faction warfare. As a solo player. That's for sure. Because to do it, like even test it on a faction warfare, I need to understand the tech behind it, the logic behind it, what kind of content I need to do. And I do not get it. Like what? Following just a lobby? Participating in siege? And that's all? As a random solo player, or you need to have a proper squad? Okay, if you need to have a proper squad, then I would love to watch someone who's doing it on stream, actually. But I can get 100 specs, 6-8 hours doing red zone faction. No, you cannot. I'm sorry, man, you cannot do that. You cannot. Dallas, no. Come on, like, what we are talking about? Are you crazy? So you are saying that on a freshly created character, when you just create it, you can get 100 specs in 6-8 hours doing red zone faction? No. No, you cannot. I do not believe in that. Why you get these numbers? Like, I genuinely wonder why you so like a faction warfare believer. But genuinely, where you get these numbers? Because again, I play lots of PvE in lots of content, and I was testing even after the this faction warfare amount of fame. How are you gonna get it? Well, if not on a fresh character, man, I can get it in 2 hours. Just by doing, activating combat thing credits and level up it in 2 hours. Didn't say fresh character? Well, yeah, you can get it to 100 specs on whole weapon tree. Like by doing black zone farming in a boss location in like 10 hours. But what's the value of this message gonna be? It should be not out of context. What you're typing is out of context. Like we are doing like this 0 to hero on freshly created character from 0 to 100 specs. That's why I'm gonna perceive your messages through the prism of our content that we are playing right now, not based on what you meant when you was typing it. I'm wrong? Someone explained to you that it was impossible. And Zerion is typing, man, faction warfare solo really can be faster than this, especially if you do it right before weekly reset for more bonus points. The amount of aim books can be incredible. I do not... Can you guys give me some kind of proof? I haven't seen anyone... Like, I'm sorry, I do not believe you. It's either you do not understand the whole point of the challenge or the whole amount of fame that you need on freshly created character. How you can do it faster? I have to watch T-Bungie. Pretty sure he had 100 specs day one. So T-Bungie have a video about it. Yeah, please tell me. Like, if he got a video proof that he got 100 specs on day one, that will be count as a proof, because I need some kind of video evidence of doing that. I'll be surprised if it will be possible. That would be awesome. Like, that would be another way of progressing, and how much also hours it took him. If T-Bungie would be online, I would ask him how much time it took him to get 100 specs. That's probably the only person that I would actually trust. If T-Bungie would confirm this, then yeah. There is no reason for him to lie or sugar coat some kind of stats. The amount of fame, yeah, I know that amount of fame is good when you get tomes. But like you said, it's not consistent. It's a conditional content, and you rely on groups. You had premium on day 3 when he's free. No, that's normal. That's you can do. You can get premium on day 3 no matter what kind of content you're gonna farm. It can be corrupted dungeons, it can be mists, it can be duo mists, it can be open world roaming, it can be faction warfare, it can be content that I'm doing right now. But specs, when he got 100 specs, that's a question. When you say, guys, it's possible, oh no, it's better, I got feeling you do not understand the scale and the amount of fame you actually need. And you are telling it based on experience when you had a few times a decent amount of chunk of fame by opening several chests. And you'll just multiply this lucky result by, let's say, 10, and end up with these results. That's the only way how I can explain it if you think that it's better. Is it efficient to farm combat fame in depth without respect plus 8.4 essential? If you are a billionaire, then yes. You can progress insanely fast, like in 100 specs you can get in few hours. It gotta be insanely fast, yeah. I do not agree with you, Zerion. Like, I'm just saying you can do it faster. I refuse to believe it, no. I don't think that's the case. Because I'm playing content right now. I was playing it. I need a video proof. I do, like, you can say, yeah, of course, you can do it faster, but that doesn't mean that it's true. But it will never be as consistent because you could, times with no progress, if no camp are active, or if blobs are doing other evil stuff, that's why this is better. No, it cannot be faster, even with no, man. But it's not then faster if you count on complete RNG that you said it will take, like, it will be impossible to get this non-stop luck RNG for 90% of the time, then it's not faster. I just don't get it. Like, you are taking as an example 5% of luck that you got with loot, let's say, and you multiply it. That's not how you... And you think because of your lucky experience in this one small moment, it will be much better what I'm doing right now. I don't think that's the case. Again, I need the proof, guys. It's not like I think it will gonna bet. No, I need data, guys. I need data. Yeah, with this I would agree. It's for sure much less efforts. Like 100%. You are correct. Yeah. Hell, I was telling before, I think, and I was testing it even. Solo farming of Black Zone in 4.1, you will get much more fame per hour than doing faction warfare non-stop. Like in one huge big game session. And with this type of content will not even be close. But the efforts, yeah, that's a benefit of doing faction warfare, by the way. Because it does not require much knowledge or skill. You just follow the lobby and that's all. Oh, come on, I will not be able to kill you. No. Okay, I need to reset. But what if you want to progress on a daily basis? I don't recommend faming. The faction is the best. I'm a faction player most of the time. I'm sorry, guys. I do not understand you. Like I do not believe that you can get this amount of money, Skyboy. I do not believe. What you're trying to like convince me. Again, I do agree that you can get chunk of fame, but faster than this, I refuse to believe. I don't believe in that. I'm sorry, I don't. I need examples. You say a few hours, do I really need to spend so many hours for one weapon? Out a whole tree in a whole Destiny board? I love the grind, but framing up the weapons in this game is cancer most of the time. No, it's not there, Meso. It's not. Do you understand that it's like, first of all, guys, you need to realize it's a mmorpg. Yeah? There will be progression. There will be some time to progress on your character. You cannot expect, if you expect Albion to be Dota type of game or League of Legends, where you log in and immediately on equals with others, no, it will not be the case. Progression does matter. It does. Like we are getting, so if you think it's bad result, what we had, like 100 specs, 75, even what we have right now, is enough to compete with veteran players in non-restricted AP content. And we got it on freshly created character 7 hours ago. And that's all. Once, and again, it's on a freshly created character. Once you're gonna get to a point where you will have established character, you will be able to get this 100 specs in few hours by using auto spec or just crushing enemies and mobs non-stop. So I don't see the reasons why you find it unfair or take too much time. What other mmorpg would allow you to do that? I'm sorry, I don't know that. This type of mmorpgs, I'm not aware of them. Like PvP focus, especially games, when these type of specs do matter. Did you renew the sponsorship? Yeah, with Opera we did it. Yeah, this month. What do you think about my progress? I maxed out most gear in just a month, around 15 max weapons and all max armor, most of these through faction. Well, yes, Skyboy, you do not get... One more time. I do not believe that I need to explain it. Again. Faction warfare give you fame. You can progress through a faction warfare. Especially with months, you say it. You can, definitely. If a content give you fame, if you can progress in the same way in Mists. Awesome. That's awesome that it's an option in the game. But I'm comparing it with the best, one of the best and the most meta ways of progressing your character per hour. Yeah? Fame per hour that you're gonna get. And People claim that you can get 100 specs in 3 hours. Then another guy, based on I don't know what kind of data, saying no, this content, what I'm doing, is slower than progressing in faction warfare. And I want some kind of proof to it. The fact that you can get some kind of fame, like in months, weeks, days of playing, and you can pop up all your faction points and level up your specs, I do believe that. But that's not a question. Are we still alive? Yeah. I guess you missed the whole point of what we are doing. Like the core discussion. If Sky, listen, if you will have some kind of proof, show me that the way how you play faction warfare is much higher faction fame per hour than what we are doing right now, then yeah, I would believe you. Let's say, I'm gonna give you an example. You're gonna record your 3-hour or like 5-hour session. You'll have 0 points. You go and participate in this faction warfare, you get these points, transfer it into tomes, pop up these tomes, and count fame. And based on these results, this data, we can say what is good, what is bad. I don't disagree with you. I think you misunderstood what I said. Faction warfare is slow for fame farming. If you want to spec up faster, especially on daily basis. Ah, that's what you. I'm sorry. I misread your message completely entirely, man. I do apologize. Yeah. I do apologize. I just find it weird when people think it's incredibly good. That's what a kind of impression of what faction warfare content is I have, yeah? Again, it's not bad, let it be. It's like bonus. Sometimes when you accumulate insane amount of points, you can exchange them and boost your power level, your character. I got 85 specs in Red Zone faction in 2 days, 4-5 hours, playtime max in these 2 days. So total 10. That's not. Extended faction chests also give hella tomes. So in 10 hours of playtime, you got 85 specs. Still, it's a lot. But it's more believable numbers. It's still hard to believe, but it's more believable numbers at what people are typing before. Just paid some Chinese guild to make world boss with you, or you get 3 branches. And yeah, that's true. That's one of the most common ways how to progress. Well, sadly. I hope they're gonna fix it somehow. I'm new in PvP and I want to do small solo PvP. I'm indecisive what to choose between axes and swords. I like both weapons, but I don't know what to choose. Follow your heart. Follow your heart, man. Choose the weapon line that you enjoy. If you want to play both, play both. Eventually you will level up everything. You will. But I would choose axes. It will be much easier and straightforward gameplay. If swords, you choose only dual swords, and for small scale there is not much option. Kingmaker, but it's expensive and you need to be in a good position to actually clap. Or carving sword as a debuff sword, you need to know what to do. Axes in general are gonna be easier to get into. For the love of the game, would you try getting that big depth chest at the end of the speedrun? No. I need experience only. I don't care if I'm gonna die. It doesn't matter. Fame and mobs are much more important for me. Like, what we are doing right now we're getting close to my personal record. And the thing is, why I'm so defensive about this, I'm doing 0 to heroes runs for a very long time. I'm aware like approximately how much fame you can get per hour. And I would be strong, I would be surprised if the way how you describe me will just be much better, or at least on the same level as what I'm doing right now. I'm getting close, I'll be honest, to my personal record. In 7 hours, 25 minutes, getting this amount of specs, 79 specs, is hella wild. It's insane number. I'm thinking that faction warfare gonna be the same with less efforts, with that less entry barrier. It's hard to believe. Have you read the patch notes for Battle Axe? No, I have not. Let me go outside, I'm gonna check it. It is, guys, I got feeling that you mean, yes it is, you mean faction warfare is better. You know what someone says when you think everybody is an idiot, yeah? And then they tell you, no, you're an idiot, most likely you're an idiot. And that's in what kind of scenario I think I am. I'm arguing with you guys, saying that's not the case, and we have lots of people saying, no, you're wrong, Equart. Faction warfare is better. And they still refuse to believe you, because I need data. I think that's an exception out of the rules. I think you're all wrong. I genuinely think you are all wrong or misunderstanding the amount of fame you actually need to get. I need some kind of proof. Have you done in PoE too? No, I'm not. I just don't have time to play it, but I will. Let's hope they will not follow me. And they are following me or not. Weapon spec is 100, is 17 mil of fame. Fame? No, fame more. No? Yeah, it's around 36. It should be more. How much fame do you have in your name account? Equart? I don't remember the number. I never tried to remember it. Let me go outside. I want to check patch notes. And I want to try to enter this dungeon like at the beginning, not at the fucking end. On this one we have 10.7. Mobs 10.6, but again, it's with premium. Let me pause it and let's check it out. I'll be online. Forum. There is no changes to Battle Axe, man. There is 0 changes to Battle Axe. Bows, crossbow, the last was on Wednesday. Daggers, frost staff, holy staff, nature, swords, wargloves. There is nothing. Maybe you was reading old patch notes. But that's not the case. There is nothing. $640. Okay, it's not bad. $79. He meant live patch. I'm confused. What live patch? Nothing. Let me get all rewards. Mm-hmm. $824. I'm gonna keep it for now. How much time we need to wait? 3 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna get some water. Be right back. 4.3. We are in 7 hours 29 minutes with 81 specs, which is not bad. Wait, it's 81? Wait, it's 81. Yeah, 81 specs. It's not bad. All good? Very good. Equart is doing it in one go. My problem is with this game, so I basically have to go through the pain for me for every weapon, which I might stop liking the next day or might get nerfed. And I'll try to achieve it along doing what is fun for me and making some silver, and then it will take longer time if some specific process that is supposedly give the most fame for solo. For me, it's more a process to achieve the spec, not time itself. My point is, in Albion, again, like I mentioned before, man, entry barrier is pretty low. And if you have already established character, there are lots of tools that allow you to get the specs if you put enough efforts into it. And again, in comparison to other mmorpgs, again, it's subjective take, I know. It not require much time to level up your character to a playable PvP state where you can compete with other players. But that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. And you, first of all, yes, I do agree that once you level up something, the weapon getting nerfed next patch and so on, it can be frustrating. But unfortunately, because of the nature of the game, it's inevitable. There will be such scenarios where you will put efforts, love, time into a weapon that's gonna be nerfed to the ground. Maybe for a reason, maybe for no reason. It's Albion. I went through this process myself. But what's my point? What I'm trying to say? Again, it's not with bad intentions, but if game do not satisfy you, like it not fit your expectations, stop forcing yourself to play and getting frustrated. If leveling process is the only thing that frustrates you, and it generates mostly only negative emotions, and you cannot start enjoying the game because of that, stop doing it to yourself, really. The same happened to me when I play some sort of game and I feel that it annoys me, either fuck it, I'll just take a break from the game or quit it entirely. And that's all. I know it might be like not the answer that he was looking for, but I think that's the best, healthiest approach, not to only Albion, but in general for gaming. Okay, at least I was able to kill. Is it the reason that you quit Dota? No, that's not the reason I quit Dota. Oh wait! Oh fuck! I forgot to continue it. Sorry. 1 minute. It's literally 1 minute. I forgot to continue because I went out to get some water. I'm like one. That's the reason why I quit. I'm gonna give you an example with the game World of Warcraft. I could not get into it. I caught myself on a thought that I'm wasting my time, that everything I do frustrates me, and I find it annoying and obnoxious. So, I was not happy with the state of the game, the way how it was presenting me content, what I need to do to get to this ending and to start enjoying this content. For me, the game should start be enjoyable on level 1, moment when you log in into the game. And when it's not the case, like fuck that. Build this build. Jojo, welcome. No, it's not. So it's a buff or nerf for the boss. What exactly? What exactly? I see you type this message twice, like on YouTube and on Twitch, but I don't see the context behind it. I want to start ganking. Do you recommend Bear Paws in Red Zone solo for start? I would recommend Black Zone. Son of Gun. But before you're gonna get into Black Zone, you need to know how to survive, how to play in this Black Zone as a content. So start with 4.1, just farming these zones to understand how this camps works, etc. How to survive in Black Zone, and so on and so on. I was in the top 1 Fort Sterling Guild in points, and we make all the map in 3 hours because of the full PvE builds. You do get a lot of fame, and it increases when you get more range in faction. You are looking ranking. Okay, so you get lots of fame. Just getting into cooking if I do get... Wait. So what you're trying to say? I do get it. You can get decent amount of fame. Again, I never argue that you cannot get fame. Huge chunks of fame. I know that. But that's not the point of our whole conversation, those. That's not... It's not the point. Why use Avalonian Cape? Because I gather all mobs, do this attack, deal AoE damage without aggroing unnecessary mobs that I don't want to aggro, and it helped me to clear mobs. That's a good tool. Reducing enemy damage and improving my PvE experience. You see, what is important, Dolce, is actual fame per hour. But that's what's important. There are ways how you can get fame, yeah, definitely. But I'm talking about from casual solo perspective, not when it's a const party. And even in your example, const party, I need numbers. You need some kind of proof of how much fame you got through through one run, or through 1 week of playtime. After playing for a week, after getting more rank, you're gonna get more points because it's like has a snowball effect. I'm aware of that. And you will get, after you reach this type of progression, after 3 hours of farming, you're gonna get with the proper const party this amount of fame. That, let's say, in 3 hours you will be able to get 100 specs, which I still will not believe that you will be able to do that. But it will be at least believable from your standpoint, how you describe it, because you always playing with a const party, yeah? But they know what they are doing. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's reset. It's a solo. Extremely tired? No, I look the same as always. What's your fame per hour in depths? In 7 hours, 35 seconds, we got to 81 specs. Well, everything. I think longbow would be better in your scenario. 8 RTD. You feel me? Oh no, not it's limitless. Sorry, I misread. It's limitless. Limitless. You feel me? You feel me? Limitless. What is the fastest to clear with bow or button or light crossbow? Depends what kind of content you want to farm. But what I'm doing right now with bow or button, it will be, I guess, a bit faster than with light crossbow. With light crossbow, you're gonna die much more often. You don't have much AoE damage. Well, you do have with Qs, but you'll cover like a small distance, and you need to tank mobs a lot, which can be a problem. Like with these shots, reading shots, I'm not focused. I was about to say 7 hours stream is exhausting. No, it's fine. It's fine. Exhausting is 15 hours of stream. Exactly. Let me just exactly. Sometimes it's nice to have experienced players in chat. I get frustrated with guildmates who play 3 months telling me the best to use this and that spell. I can only imagine how you full stream all day. Yeah. Again, that's nothing bad. It is what it is. That's the nature of streaming, no matter what kind of game you're gonna stream, no matter what kind of category. That's normal. People will not even understand even what I'm explaining right now. What is my complaint? Like, so what? They will not get it. Why not use Assassin good for faster clear? Exactly. Okay. Exactly. Why not Assassin good for fast clear? Exactly. And you are not trying to troll me, Maria. And I know that you're not trying to troll. Assassin, you mean Helmet? Assassin Helmet can be nice to refresh your cooldowns, but the problem is, when you're playing this content, you need to focus not only on full clear speed, you also need to focus on survivability. And playing without invisibility helmet, without having an option to reset mob aggro, in 90% of the cases, it means death on each encounter. That's a problem. And that's the reason why we're not going in a full DPS build with 0 survivability. If I would not have invisibility, like in this moment even, I would be dead. I'll need to wait for another 3 minutes. Assassin Hood would not save me. I could press, to be fair, in this scenario, a much better tornado potion a bit earlier. I could. Do. He could fuck me up with tornado, by the way. That is said not to follow. DVZ content? No, I don't play DVZ. Not a big fan of that environment. Mm-hmm, 8 hours. But listen, we need to end this challenge. No matter how much time it's gonna take, we need to finish. If it's gonna be, like, my guess will be 12 hours. If in 12 hours I will be able to get 100 specs, only doing PvE, that would be great. See a viewer, he spared you. I don't know, maybe another fellow solo player. And he understood that I'm running away from trio. But the way how he could do it, he could just block me with tornado, and that would be fucked. As an option. Is the fame that good in depth? Yep, it's one of the best ways how to progress. As a solo player. Literally one of the best. Some people say that in chat that progressing solo in faction warfare will be faster, but I refuse to believe in that. I haven't seen any kind of proof of that and any kind of stats, any kind of data, and I'm also like not a new player. I'm aware of fame, amount that you can get. Again, it can be decent, but it's not better than what we have right now. So unless they're gonna prove me wrong with some sort of video. A good example will be T-Bungie. T-Bungie was doing 0 to hero on one of his character on YouTube. I need to ask him, or just need to check his video to see when he got his 100 specs. Impaction 1 should be slower. Yep. I know that people still argue with me. Again, the question is not that you cannot earn. You can earn. But it will be slower. You may have answered this already. Depth is good for experience, but is it better than Black Zone for silver? So, if you have established character, you have high experience in the game, and you know what you are doing, you can go solo in duo depth and earn in a safe way the same amount of silver, maybe sometimes even more, as a solo player. But if you have at least +1 friend and you know what you're doing, in duo depth you can make in 10 hours close to 60 or 70 mil. It's a lot. It's a lot. So you can earn basically 2 premiums if you play correctly. If you have close to 95% win rates. He's still following me, oh my fucking god. I watched a bunch of video, you can see he has 100 specs about halfway through, but doesn't say when he got it or playtime. Yeah, that's what I wonder. Specs 82. 82 specs. But we are unlucky during the last few runs, encountering too much random parties, newbies that for some reason decide to follow. And waste time. Let me focus, if I will survive, of course. Yeah, I will not survive, sadly. Because I fuck up with my... Yeah, I fuck up with my first tornado potion because I was yapping. What should I play with twin blades for depths? The same as I'm using, it's fine. It's good. Think they are stream snipers? No. It's not stream sniper. It's a regular experience in this type of content. Mob fame doesn't get scaled down in non-lethal, right? It does. It does scale. Like, you get mostly less loot in non-full loot, less fame in non-full loot areas. But Orange Zones works in a bit different way. Well, they're trying to balance it somehow, but still you're gonna get insane amount of experience. Build, yeah, this one. Why you prefer bow button than longbow? Because it has better clear speeds and much more reliable. It's better overall for this type of farm. With bow of button, you stack your soldier armor, you cast it once, and that's all. And roam around the mobs, can easily avoid AoEs and clear them. Being super tanky. On top of that, you interrupt lots of mobs' abilities with your E-spell, which also save you insane amount of health. With longbow, it will not be possible, because with longbow, you need to stay in one place and cast it. Yeah, it is interrupt. Interrupt is very useful in PvE, especially in this content when mobs are like casting different abilities, casting this life steal, and so on and so on. So overall, it's gonna be better in this environment. You can make it faster. You can, if you're gonna go glass cannon build with ray of light, but then you're gonna die even more often because you will have no mobility. You need to play by default with frost shots, or you can play the way how I was playing on Sky Strider 1 versus 2. While you're clearing, you play with ray of light, and when someone comes, you go in invisibility in your assassin jacket, and inside of assassin jacket, you swap your abilities super fast for a frost shot, and then prepare to a fight. One-handed frost got buffed? Yeah, it will be buffed. How? By winning 1 versus 2? Well, how you win 1 versus 2? We have some highlights on YouTube, you can check it out. Just type this name of this content, depth. I'll be online, Equart, and you will find it. When we are playing with Hellfire Hands and Sky Strider. So Arctic is the same as before. Depending on the last time when he was playing, it was changed. It has less damage on E-spell right now. Oh, fuck me, it was yapping. Less damage on E-spell, but also less cooldowns. So at some point you can consider it as a buff. Not so much as a buff, given that's how it used to be back in the day. Well, back in the days it was completely busted and broken entirely. Weapon. Right now it's insanely strong till this day, and they are for some reason buffing one-handed frost even more. For unknown for me reason. Maybe they think that one-handed frost is in a bad state, which is very delusional take from devs if they think so. It's one of the strongest weapons in the game, one-handed frost, in 1v1 content. With lots of flexibility, with lots of feat potential, and at least right now you had you have some kind of outplay potential. Because you could Q out from E-spell, now you cannot. It's much higher damage and insta-roots, which you cannot outplay with insta-cast. I don't know what they were thinking, adding this change into NTA patch notes. But what I can promise you... I knew I should kill him. I knew fucking I should kill him. Okay, let's go further, because we need to focus on Fame. But if he'll come back, we're gonna fight him. So what I can promise you that pretty soon, when this patch gonna be live, one of the meta builds, and the most obnoxious meta builds, you will see on one-handed frost. Everybody gonna play it. I don't know why they are doing it. But write it down. That's exactly what's gonna happen. 7 hours still not 100 spec yet? No. No. We are close to... We have 82. Legated, welcome, welcome. Hello. Since that nerf in Death Givers, I'll probably become one-handed frost main. I already enjoy it now. Pre-nerfed. Again, like I said, that it's so weird. Decisions. But anyway. 30 hours and no 100 specs. You can get 100 specs in 30 minutes faction. That's like, yeah. Some expectations that people have is weird. That's insanely weird. Like asking, like, come on, What is this new gameplay? How you could not get 100 specs in 7 hours, in 8 hours? Embarrassment. On freshly created character. Ay ay ay. Only 82. Like, obviously, if it would be established character, you can do it much faster. Like, literally in a few hours. But you forgot about one small detail, guys. Let's reset. He got view advantage. Okay, let's reset. I don't know if I can see him on my screen. Okay, let's change view a bit. Okay, let's reset one more time. Will he come? Okay, he died. That's what happened when you are just wasting your time, man. Instead of just focusing on PvE. Imagine. They need to change the visual for souls. It looks like both sperm. I think it's fine. Listen, it's problem not in the visuals of the soul. It's a problem in human. I did not have such associations at all until you told me about that. What is going on in chat? Who's installing whom? What is going on? You lose gear when you die? No, only gear in your inventory. Any advice about how to stay calm in a fight? Every time I enter a fight, my head just gets saturated, and I've been playing for a real long time, but I still have no problem. Really suck at PvP. That's fine, Otman. That's a normal feeling, especially in a PvP game. If you took a break from, oh my fucking god, take a chest, don't take my soul, man. I want to do PvP. No, Eso, don't be aggressive towards, like, it's a normal question. You need to like I'll stop you guys right here. Do not insult each other. You can insult me. We can insult each other. Like you can insult me personally, but don't insult each other in chat, please. That's actually a valid question. Albion is not a popular game. PvP focused games are not popular. And if someone took a break from the game, he will feel this adrenaline rush, and it's hard to get used to it. Any games like Albion, Rust, Dota, and it's a normal question how to get rid of this feeling. And even me, when I'm taking a break from Albion, I also get this adrenaline rush, and skill is how to control it. How to calm yourself down and how to actually be efficient in PvP. And it's a valid question. That's a normal one. And the easiest answer and the fastest answer, like the most common answer, like again, probably you would, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Equart? It's practice. More you die, faster you will adapt, only via practice. So, what you can do, go with a bunch of 4.1, 4.0 sets and feed. Die as much as possible. You need to mentally, like, you need to rewire your brain, get to a point where you will accept your death moment when you just equip your, bought your items and go outside in the open world. And once you adjust and get used to the fact of dying, you're still gonna have adrenaline rush, don't get me wrong, but it will be much less and you will be able to control this feeling and focus on the fight itself. So, simple answer is to just practice, die a lot in 4.0, 4.1, suicide builds, even maybe die intentionally. And sooner or later you will get used to it. And when it comes up to normal fights, you'll be much more prepared mentally. Gay? It was a gay answer. Then it meant to be aggressive. Maybe it's a cultural thing, because when people have some anxiety issues, it's pretty common to advise the person to seek. No, but you're also not incorrect, so because no one was asking for your advice. Don't try to give advices to people when they are not asking them. You'll be considered obnoxious piece of shit. And that is a common sense. That is global. And you know that. And you know that. Don't do that. But yeah, that's especially in PvP games. If he was not playing them before or took a long break, that's a normal question. And again, it's not an issue. Like, you need to understand, Albion is a very niche project. There is not many PvP games. Not everybody is an adrenaline junkie like I am, or like you, Esso, or someone else. But like many people did not get used to play like PvP games. You get nervous because you don't know what's going to happen when you learn what every weapon would be easier. That's true though. With in-game knowledge, knowing what to expect from the enemy, you'll be much more calmer. When you know exactly setup, playstyle, what to expect from the enemy. More knowledge you will have, less stressful you're gonna be. And you get nervous because you can lose everything. Exactly, yeah, like, it's not a very common feeling in video games. And the core issue is fear of dying. So you need to get rid of this fear, or minimize it. And the only way is to die a lot. Papa Don One, welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, I mostly don't stream during this time, man. I don't. I'm actually not satisfied, to be honest. There was a guy asking, oh, come on, not 100 specs? I'm not satisfied with our results either. I'm not. I want it to be better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I think it's still pretty decent and good result, what we have. Like, in 8 hours, we get to 82 specs. But guys, I'm also not satisfied. I practice my PvP in corrupted dungeons, easier to find enemies perhaps. That's true though, you can start with the Hunter corrupted dungeons. Then slowly go into Stalker, go on open world with 4.1, some kind of mobile cheese setup. Well, you know what can also give you more confidence in PvP? If you will know that you are playing on meta and strong build. That would also what could help you. How was PoE 2? So you're playing it? It was great. And I will stream it even more. I just get to a hardcore, like on 2 maps, on a hardcore solo self-found character. And I'm planning to stream and play more, but I need some time to restore my schedule. That's what I'm doing, by the way, right now. Because we need some kind of content on YouTube. We're gonna stream today. I'm gonna get 100 specs. And we will have content on YouTube. And then I will have 2 more days to grind some PoE 2. They're comparing it to Tier 8 Rallying Group Dungeon? Maybe. And I get a feeling that people do not understand how hard it is to fast level up your 100 specs on a freshly created character. And it is sad, man. What do you mean? It is an insane challenge. Can I get inside? A second floor. I hope I will be able to. Yeah, I will be able to. Okay, nice. Let's move. That's the thing, he did ask for advice. Yeah, but from me and the way how you gave him an answer, it could be perceived like passive aggression. If, let's say, I'm gonna be new into the game, and I would ask some kind of streamer the same question as this guy, and I would receive answer in the same way how you type it, I would say, fuck you, man. Touch some grass. My reaction would be exactly the same as this guy. It doesn't matter. Like, he took a break. That's details. We all different. We all adapt in the video games in a different way. Your experience and your perception of the world, perception of things, how you deal with stress, etc. Your gaming experience, background experience is completely different. Even though he like played a few times, maybe even he was playing maybe Albion, but only in yellow zones or group content. I would also perceive your message like that, like being a dick for no reason. Faction warfare is also underrated for fame. Since you get a ton of fames and faction points, giving more. We discussed today topic of faction warfare. Let's not go through it again, please. Let's not go through it again. Can you earn via faction warfare fame? Definitely, 100%. But based on messages that I have seen today, it's not even underrated, it's overrated. Based on what I have read. Or maybe I'm wrong. Again, without any kind of proof, I will not be able. Like, I would not believe. Can you look at the Pole Hammer and Tomb Hammer builds for solo open world and what builds are good? Forge Hammers. Play Forge Hammers. But if you want to play via Great Hammer or Pole... Tomb Hammer, there is a content creator, Nomad Poncho. Recommend you to check him out. He's playing on unique Tomb Hammer builds. Very fun. You'll find him on YouTube. He has old videos with Tomb Hammer, but it's still playable. With Pole Hammer or Great Hammer, it's gonna be the same kite. With Pole Hammer, you're probably gonna play with Cowl of Purity and kite enemies. With Assassin Jacket or some kind of heavy piece of armor, but most likely gonna be Assassin Jackets. For open world, I think it will fit the best. To survive versus gankers, to survive on spots, to play around flops, Assassin Jackets will have much more value, in my opinion. Call of Purity Kite is never a mistake. It's good. Boots, energetic sprint, to make sure that you will not have problems with energy. Do you like crafting and selling content? Crafting and selling content black market or some? What? You mean economy? No, I didn't do economy. Yeah, Nazori is also playing on Tomb Hammer, but lately he's playing other stuff. Maybe he's playing also again on Tomb Hammer. Yeah, I'm not happy. I'm not happy with results. Oh, fuck, man. 83 is nice, but we need more. Okay, I can... It's a bit more than 83 specs, because we have 1 mil of combat fame credits. But still. Which bow is... bow button we are using right now. But on the other hand, it's even good that I am not super lucky on free trio depths. It's more realistic representation of what kind of experience you can expect on a freshly created character. I was lucky only once, when we got like 1.1 mil at the beginning of the game. Like, we probably saved 1 hour of gameplay. Yeah, it's halfway. That's why I probably said it's gonna take close to 12 hours, maybe 13. Again, it's still fast for 1 game session. It's insanely fast. But I need to showcase it. Anyway, we need to go through this. So around 10, I guess, AM for me, I'm gonna end stream. It's fine. I will have plenty of time to sleep. I still get adrenaline in close fights when I'm worth a lot. I've been playing for years. It's a human reaction to a competitive environment when you care about the outcome. Yeah. It's, I think that's the healthiest even reaction that you might have. And I like this tickle. The problem with Albion and having such experiencing this tickle's adrenaline rush, it can be fucking addictive. Because once you will experience it, once you will feel the joy of killing, like participating in PvP and killing players in a video game, again, it's hard to stop. And every time when you're gonna play a new mmorpg, you will compare your experience, your feelings of what you have right now in the game with Albion. And even it can be the beautiful PvE game ever created. But sooner or later you will get yourself on a thought that, man, I miss that feeling from Albion. I wish this game would have PvP, something like this, that would give me the same emotions. That's exactly every time what is happening to me when I play other MMORPGs, and they cannot fulfill my needs. My each. What's the best way to get reach? Fast. Fast. You will not become rich, especially as a newbie. As a newbie, I can give you advice. Choose content that you enjoy to play the most. Be good at this content. And you will make money. Simple as that. That's all. One of the best ways how to make silver in the game will be economy. The new name tag highlight kind of annoying. Yes, it is. That's why I immediately turn it off in settings. I took a break from Albion like for 2 days, then I log in, I see this new tag, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I immediately turn it off. Thank God there was such an option. No, like, I know that we are doing great. I still think that we could perform a bit better if I'll be a bit more lucky today. I'm actually surprised how many players are playing during the night. Geo depth. Well, that's what we need to deal with when the game is alive. People saying Albion is dead. Oh yeah, it definitely depends. What do you mean by reach? And do not ever compare wealth of veteran players with money that you earn from doing certain content. Do not let it frustrate you and demotivate you to play the game. Some people, man, can make 100 mil like in 5-6 hours, like in a game session, maybe 150, 70 mil, but never compare it to others. There is no sense. You need to earn exactly the same amount of money that it will be enough to regear and sustain yourself, maybe premium only once per month, maybe sustain content that you play, and that's all. That's more than enough. That is at least my approach. Unless wealth is your final goal. Because why not? At the end of the day, it's a sandbox mmorpg. If you set up as a goal... Oh yeah, let's take it. Half meal, nice. By the way, I will not stash these items. I remind you, we got insane amount of loot, but I often was not even stashing it intentionally and was losing it because I want to get more fame. But even right now, I'm gonna go further. I don't care if I'll die or not. So yeah, what I was saying, do not compare it to others. I'm talking about monetization, about your wealth money making in one of my video tips and tricks. And if you're a new player, I strongly suggest you to check it out. Tips and tricks in Albion Online. Very useful. Also depends if you care about elite specs. If not, then you literally just need to regear yourself and maybe premium. Yeah, close to 100, and the rest of the 75 specs is more than enough. We created this character for the sake of the challenge, which is doing PvE in 8 hours. We got 83 specs, and then a freshly created character. On established one, it will be much faster. Now I need a YouTuber that make video how long take 100 specs in faction. Yeah, well, listen, I would not mind to watch it myself. Maybe to even educate myself and be less ignorant and know about other ways, good ways of progressing. Because I even on paper, I don't see how anything else can be much more profitable as a solo player on a freshly created character. And on freshly created character, it is very important solo. Because if you are not taking solo fresh character, then there are plenty of ways how you can progress. You can level up 100 specs like in a few hours, like I said on the main, by just activating combat fame credits and doing almost whatever content I want to. I'm about to get 400 specs in healing tree within 5 days. The infection, nice, nice. Do you have favorite X build? No. We play on everything. I got feeling that I'm overconfident in this zone, no? Okay, that was good. We're doing well. By the way, we have 15 already referrals. That's actually crazy good. What should I play in CTA, Call to Action, and Gank? Oh, you need to listen to your calls of your guild leaders. Or party leaders, or const party leaders, not me, man. It depends what kind of role you need to play. What do they need? Our goal, by the way, is to get 1k referrals till the end of the month. I hope we'll be able to get it. We have a second month with Opera GX. Was lucky to get into a second month. So if for each download and install on PC, I'm gonna get 3 USD. So that's the best way how you can support the content creation and channel, like on YouTube and on Twitch, but just downloading and installing this browser. It's a legit good browser, and even if you will delete it after, I still gonna get this money. But if you will keep it, like it, because it's a good browser, at the end of the day, you will end up with a browser that has built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. Like you can adjust how much RAM gonna be consumed in each tab, etc. So if you want to support my channel and try something new, I would really appreciate it. Link in chat I gave. Okay, let's actually clear this mobs like this here. It's a mistake. Small scale kind of chill. Small scale, okay, I can see myself playing small scale. I like small scale. That's it. I do appreciate what you just type. Well, maybe there are ways to play in a const party to get 100 specs super fast. I would not be surprised if that's the case. But Ate is typing. Dulce was asking about a video from another content creator to show how much specs you can get on freshly created character, like doing only faction content. And he's responding. That will take 2 weeks or more. I play both depths and faction. The amount of fame earned cannot be compared. That's what, again, that's what my take is on faction. Again, you can earn, but not even close to this type of content. Again, I'm sorry, I'm beginning the same conversation. I need to stop. I just need to stop, sorry. At this point, it becomes ridiculous. It is new best fame farm. It was never new. Like once it was released, everybody knew how busted it is. Since then, it is one of the best ways how to progress your character. The amount of fame you get is just insane. What are the odds that I am alone in the zone? And I will be able to get the lost chest. Oh, you know what? You know what, guys? I'm without food. I'm without food. You know what? Fuck it. Let's transport this crystals. Maybe I am alone. Maybe... Wait, did I clear it? It was me? Or not? I don't remember. Well, if I gotta open this chest, I don't need the soul. I'll just go all in. 1 minute. I will not intentionally go on this chest. Fuck that. Plus, we're gonna see if someone is nearby or not. For trio, it requires like 5 crystals. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, come on. Going to go grind? Mm-hmm. Thank you for staying by, man. Thank you. At least for now, I don't see any interactions. Like, map is dead. Based on this chest, we'll be able to tell if someone is nearby or not. But maybe if it's another solo player... What if? We have not the best 1v1 build. Other key's gonna spawn soon. They should spawn nearby. No, no one is taking it. Okay. Man, I hope I'm solo. Imagine if I am. Again, I know that I need to focus on PvE only fame, but I cannot miss this opportunity. Yeah, it's fucked up. Like, oh my god, come on. Fuck! Yeah, GGVP. Mm-hmm. But it was close. It was close. I avoided... No, they were playing so bad, by the way. They were so bad, man. Ay, ay, ay. How many spec and silver do you get so far? Silver, I do not play for silver. I'm not trying to get money. We have 84 specs. Let's go 3. Yes. Tornado. Ocean. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, no, no. Let's take more, actually. 6 more. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Let's go. Have you been doing depth all day for the specs? Yeah, only depth. We started a bit with Hunter Crop Dungeon to get our first money for 4.3 sets. I don't think you should go all the way to the 3rd floor. The second one is pretty enough, no? No. I don't care about deaths, about dying, Osman. We need fame. If I can go on the 3rd floor to kill few more mobs, I will. That's about fame. Then we're not trying to survive and stash items. Because if we're gonna do it like that, our progression gonna be even slower. I just need money to sustain my build with repairs and consumables. If we're gonna play in normal way, 0 to hero, and I would not have this limits, this timer, yeah, then yeah, I would definitely very often would go out on a 1st floor, on a 2nd, Maybe this soul that I got on the 3rd floor, I would use it to escape and would stash. Yeah, it gives me more fame. That's where we go. Minus 16 heavy PCs, if you install it, there is a delay. It will be automatically updated only on the next day or even in 2 days. It will count a bunch of referrals. "30 seconds. Duo depth or trio depth better for fame trio? Why you don't plan to go 0.4? Because it's expensive. And it's a waste of time. Our goal is to progress fast. If my C plays, I will get insanely lucky loot that will cover my price of 4.4 weapon, plus expenses that I need to roll fame, plus I need to get this fame. I need to be lucky to get this fame. Of course I will use it. But it will require time, which is very precious for me. If I will start accumulating silver, I would probably lose right now minimum 1 hour of progression, 1 hour of farm, maybe even more in the long run, in the whole stream. And is it worth it? At the end of the day, if our final goal is only 100k, I'm not sure. If our goal would be to get this 100 spectrum and I would continue playing on this character for another few days, then yeah. I would probably stash silver, and in the long run it would have an impact. Right now we do not have an impact. Тавер, напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест ватників і зетників ми не тримаємо на каналі. Oscar, welcome, welcome, welcome. For duo, you can go in duo. Only if you want to fight people intentionally. Then you have a chance to play around mobs, to play even 1 versus 2 face to face. But in trios, you will not be able, most likely, to kill. It will be close to impossible, unless they are insanely bad. Unless they're insanely bad. Come closer. Ну, не проблема буде написати російською, не обов'язково писати українською. Головне написати. Is the fame more than Stalker and Slayer? That's a thing that I want to test next. That's the next step. To go and try to do rating in Slayer Corrupted Dungeons. Because I was not doing this content for a long time. And the reason why we need to test it, because it was buffed recently. And lots of feedback, positive feedback regarding like PvE fame per hour. Even in Yellow Corrupted Dungeons, like in 12 hours, without any full loot there, I was able to get 60 specs. Well, it was 11 hours, something, I don't remember, but it was a lot. And I'm thinking, okay, if I'll focus only on skipping, maybe skipping Corrupted Dungeons on a Slayer level gonna be better. In this I would believe. Like we had a conversation, discussion, like what would be better faction warfare, and some people were trying to convince me than this, what I'm doing right now. And I was arguing. But if someone would say, listen, in Slaycraft dungeons, you will get much more by skipping, I would most likely would believe them, based on my experience. Не написав. Nah. Hold your horses, Queen. I'm very thankful for you getting me back into this wonderful game. You might hate me for doing so. Found a nice guild last night, and it's all thanks to you. Well, enjoy your time. Enjoy your time. I hope this game will generate more positive emotions than negative one. It's gonna be an emotional roller coaster. Maglotus, welcome, welcome. So in 8 hours, 33 minutes, we had lots of unsuccessful runs with lots of running away, lots of deaths obviously, and we get to 84 specs on everything. Which is not bad. Which is definitely not bad. So we created this character 8 hours ago. Okay, 9 ops. So, yes, I tried Keeper Keep, it's useless. It's bad. Because of high cooldowns. It has cooldown of 1 minute 30 seconds. It's very bad. But we tested it anyway. Downtime is huge. Let's keep running. And that's how we use Tornado in defensive way to escape. So, thank God you find it impressive, man. I mean, this amount of specs. Because we had people like, oh, come on, you're not even 100 specs? You're farming depth for 8 hours and you are not 100 specs on a freshly created character? I'm like, come on. High expectations. Some people have. But the idea with Keeper Cape was interesting. Let's wait. It's very annoying camps with this type of mobs. I'm actually gonna try a similar run to make a video with Twin Blade. Yeah, do it. Especially if you make a video about it, it's gonna be awesome. Painkiller, welcome, welcome. Hello there. And we're gonna clear. I guess you're gonna get like 2 similar results. But I would also recommend you to do this test in during nighttime. Avalonian, yeah, still better. With Tadfor, the problem with Tadfor is that you might aggro mobs that you don't want to aggro. With Avalonian, it's concentrated area of damage around you. So if you're gonna use it properly, if you're gonna press buttons correctly, like you see, I'm not using auto attacks. I'm waiting, staking my soldier into E, and then auto attack. Boom. And also I reduce damage taken and deal damage to these mobs. Actually, with that fort, I don't think it's gonna be a huge difference in terms of clear speed. I mostly do not use it because in what kind of unfortunate situations it might lead to. When you accidentally will aggro, and then it's gonna be GGVP. Wait, is it a raid on YouTube? Is it even possible to raid people on YouTube? How to do it? They at last fixed it? Andre, welcome, 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 welcome. I'll make it possible. I got such a weird message on YouTube chats. Hello. Oh no, it was not a raid. I got such a weird notification, man. It's weird. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't think so. Yeah, like there was a just notification in chat that someone joined stream, say hello, something like this. It's weird. Like, what the fuck is this? Maybe if someone is joining stream who has like 100k subs and it notify other creators. Maybe that's the case. Pardal Gaming. Oh, so you also saw it, yeah? So it was a raid? I also saw it. It was like a yeah, like some sort of notification. I see it for the first time, by the way. Have you ever tried making money via black market flipping? Yeah. I was. But I got bored super fast. Even though it was profitable. Very profitable. But I was doing it long time ago. So I need to renew this tech in my head. Yay, I do not care about the silver, man. We just rescroll in. Even if I'll die. Again, not the smartest approach to, if you're gonna play it normal way, better to stash items. Because if I would stash, I probably would have several mil on me. But at this point, it doesn't matter. Baron the best for clearing depths? One of the best options with Soldier Armor when you're gonna stack. But also... Twin Blade, I can see how it can work pretty well. Because it was buffed recently. Yep. I'm going to have some rest, man. For me, it's 6 AM. Pardal is a streamer from Albion. He sent his live stream crew over here. His stream was cool too, by the way. He's Brazilian. Because he did not answer anything. I thought so. It was a raid. It was a raid. You say interesting? Because back in the days, you could raid people only one of your friends. And like it was such a complicated system. I guess YouTube simplified it. And now you can raid anyone, yeah? Let me double check something. How much viewers was raid then? Welcome, guys. I guess, I don't know. I don't see any boost in viewers. It's the same as it was before. Okay. Arc lights. Yeah, but mobility is conditional. Like you need to count on mobs. It definitely can work. But Twin Blades would be much better. Even for clear speeds. Plus to make sure it's gonna work well, you need to play on glass cannon builds. And playing on glass cannon builds in Geo depth. Again, it's fine. We go in trio, because in trio there's much higher rewards in the fame, in terms of fame and silver. Let's keep moving. 85. Yeah, definitely around 11, 12 hours. Oh fuck, I used auto attack when I shouldn't. It's bad. What am I doing right now? It's very bad. But no, we are fine. If you go only to PvP, 1 versus 2, then duo. Examples, by the way, you can find on YouTube channel. They have some good highlights. Mm-hmm. Good. Yeah, right now probably it will be the chillest way. 621 for me, 321 UTC. We have the last few hours when we can freely farm this content with almost no competition. But with writing corrupted dungeons, it's actually... I'm interested in this type of run, in this type of progression. We might do it. From 0 to 100 specs, only skipping. It might be great. Do have players who play corrupted dungeons on a Slayer level? How much fame you get from a regular mob? I don't think it's like low. It should be close to fame that we get from this regular mobs. 3-4k? So low amount? On a Slayer level? Are you sure about that? On a Slayer level. Not on a Hunter, not on a Stalker. On a Slayer level, 3-4k per mob. I got feeling that this amount of fame you're gonna get... Ah, it's without premium. Okay, guys. No, with premium, obviously. Like it's 8k per mob. Okay. Don't scare me like this. This low amount of fame on a Slayer level, I would be surprised if it's the case. Are you still playing an Iron Man character? No, we ended our run a long time ago. How long it was 0 to 100 in Duo Mist? That's a good question. I don't remember. If you will open my video, 0 to Hero, and will tell me, I would really appreciate it. That's actually interesting data. But it was much more. It was like on a second day, I was getting 100 specs. And I was playing like for minimum 6 hours on day 1. Maybe on day 3 even I was getting sometimes. No, it was even on day 3 I was getting 100 specs. Mm-hmm, 300. Isn't faction better for fame up? No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's not. You are not the first guy who is asking me that, and some people were arguing with me, but I do not believe in that. But it's gonna be better. Like, I technically don't see options how you can get more. You can get some fame, definitely fame, there is fame. But better than this one, I don't think it's the case. I need some kind of proof of someone who's doing 0 to hero on a freshly created character and showcase it on real example. I'll be genuinely surprised if it's even close to what we're getting right now. Yeah. We got free premium from tutorial. We created this character 8 hours, well, 9 hours ago, basically. There was a timer, as you can see. 1 hour video. I don't think it's gonna be 1 hour. Like, highlights gonna be much faster. It's gonna be compilation only. Like, of our progression. Level 25, level 50, 70. Timer. Like, it will be less. But who knows? My editor likes to make videos longer. It's a waste of time. Let's not go. So you gotta disconnect. Yeah, that's why I did not want to go on this chest. Okay, they decided not to go because there is a chest on south side. How much silver have you? Well, that's the thing. I do not accumulate silver intentionally. If I even get this, I have 400k. Sometimes I had close to 1 mil. I do not stash it. Like, I ignore stashing entirely. No matter how much silver we have, and I try to focus only on playing progression and maintain silver on a low level to make sure that I will be able to repair my items. So silver, yeah, like, I'm not trying to accumulate, and I still have some, yeah, with raw silver, with the silver bags. Fame wise, we have 86 specs in 8 hours 50 minutes. Opera GX counter reset? Yeah, it's a new month. Like, they asked to do this call up again for June, and I said, yes, sure. Let's do it one more time. So why not? I don't think it's gonna be this amount of huge referrals that we had like in the previous one. But if you're gonna get close to even to 1k, it's gonna be incredible. Talking about this Opera Jigs, by the way, if you want to support content creation, like on YouTube and on Twitch, for each referral, install and download and install, I get 3 USD. It's a lot. And if you will not like this browser after, you can delete it and it's fine. It is what it is. But if you will like it, it's a browser with built-in VPN, built-in ad blocker, and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. You're gonna try something new and support the channel on YouTube and on Twitch. I like long-form videos. Nice to listen when I'm working. Yep. And that was one of the reasons, by the way, why I was hesitating for such long time not to stream on YouTube. Because YouTube community that we accumulate in our YouTube channel tend to like consume video format videos. Not everyone is fine with streams and videos. If someone wants to watch stream, they will go directly on Twitch. TikTok too. I actually was not uploading anything on TikTok for a long time. I need to. In Duo Meets, you get a maximum of 6k, 7k fame, but it's more profitable. If you kill people. Well, maybe. Yeah, if you hunt down. But overall, much more rewards from just gonna be in trio. Sub on TikTok. Man, it's such a funny story with TikTok and Nazori. Nazori may be streaming right now. But there was a guy that was uploading Nazori content and other creators on TikTok. And once Nazori himself, original Nazori, decided to upload it on TikTok, his shorts, this guy that was stealing his content reported his channel as impersonator. And TikTok, till this day, as I understood it was not fixed yet, thinks that original Nazori is a fake, and the fake Nazori, or fake channel, is original content. Imagine. Just imagine. So, it's very questionable platform. I would not consider TikTok seriously. I would not trust them. Spec level? Yes, it's 86 right now. That's why I see a lot of people re-uploading your content. For real, they do? Man, if you know who is doing that, let me know. Send me in Discord these videos, man. I want to see it. But to be fair, I would not report them. It doesn't matter. Because it's a free advertise, and I don't give a fuck about TikTok, really. I don't care about it. If it would be on YouTube, yeah, I would have some problems. If it would be on Twitch or something like that, I will have some problems. But TikTok, it's a free advertise. Anyway, you will not earn much from it, or you will not earn at all. You want to grow channels, let it be. Well, yeah, it's a great exposure, that's true. But it's hilarious. And the thing is, I guess, the reason why it happens, because Nazori do not know Chinese, and this guy that was re-uploading his content, he does know Chinese. And that's the whole difference. There's always some guy from India posting another viral video, oh, from China, yeah, like it's a common practice, unfortunately, on that platform, and there is no normal protection. Sadly. Built this one, 4.3. Oh, come on. What about Facebook? It's not good for gaming? No, not really. Well, to be fair, I was not trying to even upload on Facebook, but when you say Facebook, there is no associations with gaming at all. Maybe gaming for 50-year-old people of some kind of very old games, you will be able to find the core audience that will be interested in some kind of short format videos. But I don't think so. It's a good idea. I don't think it's a good idea. In my eyes, Facebook is a dead platform. Well, for gaming, if you want to push your content there. Like it's something from the previous century or something like this. I do not perceive it like seriously. Mobile gaming on Facebook. Well, Albion is better than it. Albion is just, it's not just a mobile game. Facebook was paying really good money to streamers like 8 years ago. You know what? Maybe I need to get into it. I need to at least check how much they pay, what's about Albion community on Facebook. Maybe actually people will be interested. Maybe they're gonna pay at least something. Listen, if it's gonna be bonus 100 or 50 USD per month for just re-uploading content they're uploading on YouTube and on TikTok, short format, why not? But I'm very skeptical. I don't think it's gonna get in any kind of use. Mobile games good on Facebook? You almost convinced me, like with faction warfare. Almost. Піздово, як зробили ще лук не від кидаєшкою із народі розрабів, але вони бафнули дуже жорстко, вона імбовою була. Вона дуже імбовою була ця кюшка. Ну, стала після реворку в плані. Там демеджу дуже багато було. Це вже після декілька нерфів, вони її з нерфами по демеджу, і вона стала просто нормальною кюшкою. You have Mobile Legends? It's like League of Legends, basically, yeah? Well, if it's such big game like what you named, like it's a copy of League of Legends, yeah, very popular in many countries. Many people are playing it. Yeah, on Facebook it might work, but Albion is not Mobile Legends. It's not League of Legends. It's much more niche product, much more niche game. Imagine posting on LinkedIn. Yeah. What do we have? 440k, guys. Yeah, we're getting insane amount of money, but we will not stash it. I'm just gonna use the silverbacks and that's all. What's the point? This is something happens. Well, you might try Pornhub. Someone teach math there. Yeah, like I've heard about it. Very promising platform, man. I wonder, can you get banned from this platform if you will upload not platform-related content there as a content creator? Can you be banned or not? Upgrade to 5.3? There is no need. Oh, in depth they are insane rewards, yeah. Will armor in Craft feel like a cheating? Well, it's right now it's in much better and balanced state than it was before, man. So it was even worse, much worse. Well, weapon, I don't have enough silver to do so. But, oh, maybe I do have, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't want to spend money. Maybe it's actually against of their TOS. We saw Call of Duty gameplay there. Ah, no, so I thought you said we. Like we, like I mean we. You saw. I hate it. I hate myself. We have one meal, and they're gonna feed this one meal because I will farm only mobs. I don't care will we die or not. Basically, I am... like loot goblin in some sort of games, like Diablo. Loot goblin. That's who I am. And whoever gonna kill me gonna get close to one meal. Kenji, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I destroyed them, no? Tier 4 and Tier 5 runes. Oh, I still have them in my inventory. Okay, Tier 5 I did not. Okay, now I did. Yeah, it was a lot of useless runes. Have you ever tried Call of Duty Zombies? I never tried Call of Duty even ever in my life. I never played it. And especially different modes, game modes to it. Which better for Flame Farm, Twin Blade or Baton? Both are good. Twin Blade I did not test. After a buff. So it might be even slightly better. I forgot about this small buff on E-Spell. But even if it's better, again, slightly. Damage buff we're gonna take. I think there is no sense to stay. Everything is fucking cleared. Yeah. You missed something from not playing Call of Duty? Well, I was playing other games back in the days. Half-Life, Quake, Warcraft 3, different custom maps. It was also an enjoyable experience. I'll test the Twin Blades 0 to 100 run if you got. Yeah, like, I do remember you were saying that. Yeah, do it, please. We'll see how fast you will be able to progress. Maybe even survivability gonna be even better with cartwheel. I would not be surprised. Okay, at this point I need to be lucky to get the soul. Then I'm gonna, okay, extract. Let it be. Otherwise, no. God nowadays is mostly trash, but back in the days it was really good. If it would be T-Bungie, probably T-Bungie would be able to agree or disagree with you. But probably he would agree. Nowadays almost all games like this nostalgia. Oh, back in the days it was much better, now it's trash. Very common take, no matter what kind of game you're gonna take as an example. Can we spec almost any weapon? Yeah, okay, not all. Weapons that have mobility and escape potential. Yes, you will be able to. But if, let's say, you're gonna get to 100 specs, you will be able to earn combat pain credits. And via these combat pain credits, yes, you will be able to level up anything you want. Yeah, not as efficient. Never, Emra. Ever in my life. Grandma gonna have insane lore on Candy Crush in the future. Why not? You know what? We will slowly go back. Because I got feeling they're gonna open this portal and we can squeeze inside. No, maybe not. Well, I will try to survive, let it be. But my chances on survive are pretty slim. I use multiple new accounts on Asia server, round in Black Zone Mist. Now I have 46 mil to buy premium. Nice, man. Congrats, congrats. Why there are like two different... Okay, let's just wait. Maybe they are fighting. Maybe, but I will not join them. I will not. Two. Can you leave now? No. I need a soul to leave, or I need to wait until they're gonna open portal from the last chest. Only then I will be able to leave. That's the only way. Ratata gameplay, man. Two rats. Two rats, man, and I was able to save just for you guys. Most I would die, I would not care, because our goal is to earn fame. Ay ay ay. It was nasty. Okay. Let's move. Well, they could. They're trying to burn you out. They could. They could do it. How many hours do you think it will take? Let's finish progression. I don't know, man. We are on 87 specs right now. 2 hours minimum, I guess. 2 hours minimum. Okay, maybe less. No, 2 hours. I reckon 2 hours of non-stop farm like this. Let's go. Time 6:48 right now. You need to rephrase your question, streamer. I don't get the question. Like, it's very weird question. Oh, come on. Man, he's lagging as fuck. Let it be. They decide to waste time. Tired? I'm always tired. Do 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 do. streaming? Oh, come on, man. Such type of questions, you can Google it. Like it's, if you are not aware, I do understand you might be very young, asking such primitive questions. You don't understand what is going on in the world, but you can Google it, man. Come on. I will like. No, no. I'm sorry. No. Like you can even, if you want detailed answer, let's say you're young, okay, you're far away, you don't understand what is going on across the world, ask fucking Gemini. Go and Google at Gemini and ask question. If you want detailed answer, and that's all. It's like 2 minutes of your time. Two minutes, man. Cypher, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Mm-hmm, 121. No, Tornado Potion is OP, man. And what I noticed, majority of people that I met, like they played well also. We're using also a Tornado Potion. Like back in the days, I would say it is extremely underrated. But server, EU. We are playing on EU. Do 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 do. 87. I can push it to 92, I guess. Will it be enough or not? Yeah, 92. Okay, we updated our specs to 92. Let me check if it's updated. Yeah, 92 specs. In 9 hours, 14 minutes. But only weapon. Armor pieces on 87. Ooh, we need to push. Like I said, going from 75 to 100 gonna take exactly the same time. 70, 75. There are a lot of good chokes in depth, so Tornado is a must-have for solo players. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can also fuck up with Tornado. When I first started playing depth, I was playing by default with invisibility. And very fast I understood how bad this option is. And it also allows you to farm on many builds that do not have much mobility and actually escape. Why tier 3? Tier 6, I think most of the time tier 4 is enough. It's not enough. I was testing it, it was not enough. Duration does matter. Tier 8, I do agree, is an overkill. But tier 6, yeah, it's a perfect middle ground for the duration of your Tornado. Especially if you're gonna use it in a choke. Like these 2 seconds will allow you to move to a point where they will not be able to catch up with you. Or at least you will start regenerating automatically with passive health regeneration. Will not be able to put you in combat, even if they're gonna use royal heavy boots. Seconds. Well, let it be. Well, you need in this case to ask more specific question. Well, more specific question, more targeted question, then I will be able to answer. But not overall, especially after 9 hours of stream. Is rubber gloves good for clearing depths? Not really, no. Urs and Maulders can feed. Spike gauntlets can work, even battle bracers. But brawler, you always need to be in melee. It can work, but I think other options will be better. Could you show your build real quick? Yep, this one. Bowbadon, Soldier, Assassin, Hellion. Yeah, this side is almost cleared. You mentioned something about playing other games. Did you ever play Silk Road before? No, but based on a name, Sci-Fi, I would assume it's some sort of Chinese game. I do not like Chinese or Japanese setting. Not a big fan of anime, all that stuff like flashy animations. It's not my type of games. I do like classic, low fantasy or fantasy type of games. They are the best. Again, personal preferences. Hyper Omen, thank you for your prime. Thank you, man. Like something like Skyrim. This type of stuff. Witcher. Like dark fantasy. Dark Souls. Is it down? Yeah. 656 right now. Героям слава. Вітаю, вітаю, Хайпер. Дякую за підтримку. 4 місяці. Ага. No flash animations or anything like that. This game came out in 2004. Okay, it's an old one. That's also this type of games that I'm not ready to play. A good example of very old game is OSRS, like RuneScape. Incredible. I think like it's very deep, but lots of content. Old school RuneScape, great. Yeah, but I will not play it. It's too late. It's too old for me. I just cannot. I need something more fresh on market. You should play Tainted Grail? Yes, I played it. I finished it. Moment when it was released, if you would be on my stream, I was praising this game, this Polish Skyrim, every fucking day for 2 weeks. They recently had a small update. And also, I'm probably gonna play... man, what is this game? When it's a linear progression, it's gonna be released today, by the way. When you play as a guy for a first person, like you can play as a warrior, as a mage, and you kill different goblins. Man, what's the name of the game? It's gonna be on hype. Is OSRS any fun? Depending on what you are looking for from mmorpg. I'm not a big fan of. I did not like fully like it, but I can see why people fall in love and grind it like after many years. No. Gothic, yeah, gonna be released in a week. I'm talking about another game. It's another one. If you're gonna be in a city, if I'll not forget, I'll Google it and will tell you the name. Force Gaming, another YouTube content creator, was making video about the games coming in June, and he was mentioning this game. I remember MMO named Dark Orbit. Now it's super dead. Never even heard of it, actually. RuneScape with graphic overhaul would be insane. The problem that I had with the RuneScape, and again, I'm not trying to change it, I'm just saying, I'm not a big fan of combat. I do like much more action combat system. Much more dynamic. Like in Albion, at least. In New World. But not like in RuneScape. I can see why people like it, you can get used to it, and again, if I'll get into the game, I probably would also get used to this combat, but that's not my cup of tea. Like for some people, like Baldur's Gate 3, incredible game, I love it. Larian are fucking geniuses, but many people could not get into the game because of the combat system Baldur's Gate has, like turn-based combat. I mean, it's weird, you know, because I enjoyed it in Baldur's Gate 3, turn-based combat, and could not enjoy it in RuneScape. Well, it's a partially turn-based combat, but still. How about playing horror games on Steam? It's good for shorts too. Well, that's not what I enjoy to play. And what is important is to play something that you enjoy. You're not jumping from one hype game to another one and playing an actor. And just try to get into some kind of trance. My genres is like RPGs, action RPGs, mmorpgs, MOBA games, mix between MOBA and something else. That's what I enjoy. Because at the end of the day, I stream like a hobby. Something on the side. And I want to enjoy the process. By the way, we got half meal from this chest. Purple. How to exactly get rich of fishing? I will not be able to help you. I don't do gathering content, man. I don't. Well, obviously journals. That's default knowledge that I can share it with you, but probably you was aware of it even without me. Use journals when you're gonna fish. And the rest, I don't know. What's the most and the best way how to make money, or how to level up it faster. Add an Eternal, that's a good... No, never heard of it. Add an Eternal, never. I was playing back in the days Lineage 2, Arcade. Other semi-modern MMORPGs. But this is something like very niche. Eternal, add an Eternal, I hear it for the first time, man. Any League of Legends or Dota? Well, I quit it. Dota, a long time ago, when I started playing Albion. And I hope I will not start playing it again. It's very addictive games, and very destructive. Especially for me. I'm thinking, why? Like, give it a shot. Maybe you'll like it. I know, okay, for sure, I know it's profitable if you know what you're doing, but you need to know what you're doing. Mm-hmm. 92 still. Man, Fame barely moves. Like, literally it barely moves. I played World of Warcraft recently, enjoyed it, although it doesn't have the PvP aspect of Albion that I enjoy. It'll be nice to someday find a good mix of it. Well, gladly or sadly, I was not able even to enjoy PvE aspect of World of Warcraft. Well, we are talking about modern version of the game, but what I would definitely enjoy, and I know for sure because I was enjoying Classic version, if Classic Plus actually gonna be a thing, and they're gonna be some sort of announcement, and they're gonna listen, guys, at the end of the summer or in July, we're gonna start new servers, Classic Plus. Oh yes. I gonna play. I gonna grind it. That's for sure. He got 15 stacks. It's a solo. Yeah, he will be able to get to me if I will not block him with tornado. Let's go. I wonder how much time he will be willing to waste. He decided not to. Okay, good. Jota, welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's taking some time. For me, it's 7 a.m., 10-hour stream. We are grinding. We are. And the thing is, I would not even play Albion for such a long time. I would not. If I would not have any kind of challenge. I need some kind of purpose. I need some kind of goal to grind. Because if you remember the last streams when we were playing Albion, it was like 3 hours, 4 hours, and that's all. Then I'm exhausted. I don't want to see anything related to Albion, and that's all. When I have a goal, yeah. Like, I even, like, on the background, I'm like thinking, well, maybe, I can end this stream earlier and saying, okay, guys, it took me 9 hours, 30 minutes. We were able to achieve 92 specs, 88 on armor, and we end our goal because I cannot. It's a long stream. I want to go and have some rest. But I'm gonna hate myself doing so. I'm just gonna hate myself. Later, I will like, oh my god, I could push for another 2 hours and actually finish this challenge for a video and everything gonna be fine. Because 100 does matter. It does matter. Maybe stop timer and continue at 04. Yeah, that will be the smartest decision, to be fair, but yeah. I don't want to go on this character one more time. I'm gonna end it. I want to end it. There isn't. Okay, let's stop following. Fame amount between 80 and 90 is so much smaller than 90 to 100. Well, we are on 88 on armor pieces. Well, I'm not exactly like that, Jota. I was finishing challenges before. But this feeling was eating me inside. It was. Currently hiding for grinding for tier 8 heights, so tedious. That's why I don't do gathering. Or even if I would do it, I would do it only with learning points. Otherwise, fuck that. Well, that's true. Chat is much more chill, not much messages. Everybody asleep. But if you're leveling up, gathering, without earning points. My respect. Man, I don't remember the same way of grinds when EU server was released. Even when EU server was a thing, like it was launch, hype, I was streaming also like for 7 hours maximum. The only game that I was streaming like for 10, 12 hours and I did not felt tired, it was PoE. Like, not long time ago, previous league also. Only solo this challenge now would take maybe 3 hours or to world boss PvE. Well, yeah, most likely. But I want to record a video of a regular player experience who do not have a help of a guild, of a party, and so on and so on. I'm just starting from scratch. Scratch. Man, I barely can speak. Completely other sides. Not when you pay someone money to power level. But yeah, the whole point is to do it on a freshly created character. Like we created this character 9 hours, 33 minutes ago. Better. Good morning. I really hope so that this type of video are gonna be worth it. And in the long run, it's gonna get some sort of use. And when someone will ask me how to progress solo in trio depths, I can link them this video. They can, okay, you need to go and farm this in the same way like I did in this video, in these highlights. And like, oh, okay, understood. And we'll try it out. Good. Does a player have PC have advantage over a mobile player? It depends on a mobile player. It depends on PC player. Overall, answer is yes. But there are plenty of experienced players on mobile phone and lots of unexperienced players on PC. Like I would say majority of players, player base are casual players. So it depends. If for the whole life he was playing only on mobile phone, like video games, if you're from a bit younger generation, then I think you will adapt into Albion much faster. Because you get used to play video games on mobile phone. For me it's tough because I never played video games on mobile phone. Never. And I just do not get it. You know what? I'm lying to you. I once grind one game on mobile phone and it was Diablo Immortal. Listen, I'm not proud of it. But there was a period of my time when I was grinding this game. A lot. Again, don't be disappointed with me, but I even swiped close to, if I'm mistaken, close to 300 USD into this game. Into Diablo Immortal. On release. They know how to sell. They know how to sell stuff. And I was a victim of it. That was the first and the last mobile game that I put money into. Well, okay, Albion does not count. What is the progress? We have, in 9 hours, 36 minutes, 93 specs on the bow, and on armor pieces, 88, close to 89. Something like this. It's a solo player. Mm-hmm. I put my money into Rise of the Kingdoms. Yeah. We're all victims. We're actually victims. Yeah, these last levels are super slow. They are especially slow because I'm insanely tired. And we need to push it anyway. Why not buy tier 4 tomes of insight used with learning points? Because I don't have money for that. And you think you're gonna be able to buy these tomes of insight and you're gonna improve our progression drastically with only 2 mil? I don't think it will. I can buy like tomes, you're right, for like 1.5 mil, but it will not be a huge boost, man. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend it. You're right. I will not need this money. I'm gonna buy tomes, but it will not be so much as you might think. I'll probably gonna save 15 minutes of farm with this 2 mil. I don't think it's gonna be much. 2 mil is nothing. And we can do it after this round, to be fair. Geo depth or green chest in Ava? Depth. It's not even... If, in terms of fame, yeah. 100%. 100%, man. Overall fame on silver. Like silver, it depends on your luck. So we have 659k. So let's try to survive, I guess. And if we will, we're gonna invest 2 mil into Tomes of Insights. I can't enter Hunter mode with 4.1. I need tier 5. No, in Hunter you can go with 4.1. Make sure that your cape also is 4.0, 4.1, and you will be able to enter it. You will be able to. All the mobile competitive games are pay to win as fuck. I don't think that... I cannot call mobile games competitive games. Well, yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Yes, yes, you're correct. I will not get into like... it doesn't matter. You're right, you're correct. I never like treat mobile games seriously. And that's the reason why people do not treat Albion seriously, because they perceive it and see it as a only mobile game, which in reality it's not. It's a mmorpg, just isometric, with an option to play on mobile phone. But, and again, technically, yes, it's a mobile game, but it's not the same mobile game like any other mobile games. And many people cannot, do not understand it, or refuse to understand it. Oh my god, no. Oopsie. Nice. Especially when there was event, crucible. The reason why people do not play, don't want to try playing Albion. I was watching some even small creators that are making reviews on Albion Online. Well, yeah, Albion Online, yeah, but it's a mobile game, so I would not treat it seriously. Because it's available on mobile. I'm like, come on, man. Okay, seriously. Only because of that. Because it's available on mobile. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. We have 1 mil, by the way. What's the weapon you find the fun to play and enjoyable? Great Frost. Fun and enjoyable. Great Frost. Yes. 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 Like I said. Let's quick sell. Let's go outside. There is no sense to stay. Buying tomes could be weird for new players watching the video, but okay. That's true, though. You're correct. You're correct. But we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna just say how much money we have. It's gonna be on part of the highlights. So guys, since we are doing a speed run of Fame, I decided to spend right now 2 mil on Tome of Insights, and we'll see how much progression we'll be able to boost. Anyway, I will need this silver, so let's do it. Right now we have 93 of specs on a bow, and 89 on armor pieces. So let's do it. 42. Now we buy Tome of Insights, yeah? Tome of... Come on. Tome of Insight. $25. Yeah. I kept 400k just for a year, so let's do it. Let's use it. Claim. How much specs? Let's check. We have 94 and 90. We spent 2 mil just for a small 1 spec. It's not worth it. I knew it was not worth it, but I just wanted to showcase you that it's a waste of time and it's a waste of money. Better if you want to invest your money into your Fame, activate Auto Respec. It will be much better. And that's probably what should I do and not spend money on tomes itself. It was a huge mistake. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, I'm stupid that I did not thought about combating credits Auto Respec. I'll let it be. Yeah, it was a dumb decision. It was very dumb decision, but let it be. It is what it is. Let's go with Tornado. Let's repair stuff. Yeah, it's basically nothing. It's literally nothing. No, almost. That'd be 95. That's what happens when you take advices from chat. Yes, I did not thought about this. But 10 hours plus stream. 10 hours. Does the visual bug bother you? It shows your character yellow and enemies red even when there is nothing covering you on the enemy? No, I've never seen this bug. Maybe I didn't even notice it. Do you have mods on YouTube? Sometimes, yeah, I do. But not much. I have bad experience with mods. In career. I gotta tell you a story about one mod that I have had back in the days. We had an incredible mod. It was very useful, helpful. Like, he was helping me, he was trying his best. Like, helping moderating chat. And back in the days, I did not had Discord. And I thought, man, I need to create Discord so we would accumulate people in one place, on one spot. It would be nice. That would be great. So he said, listen, Equart, I can make you a Discord. I know how to set it up. Oh man, I would really appreciate if you would do that. Yes, please, if you will have some free time, but don't rush whenever it's going to be ready. So he made a Discord channel, where what we are using right now, by the way, join it so you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. And what this guy was doing, he was a RMTer, as I understood later. He was selling his services through my Discord, and when people were trying to buy his stuff, He was saying, no, don't worry, I'm an Equart mod. You can trust me. And when people stop typing to me, I'm like, what the fuck? No way he's doing that. Then my Dante, my editor, I asked him to pretend that he's a buyer and type him in private messages so I would have direct proof that he's a piece of shit. And yeah, he was. He was, and when I was asking about him, he was, no. What is this? I don't know. So I had a proof from a guy that whom I trust that this boy was just using me for his RMT services. That's what happened. That was incredible. That's why I don't trust people like too much and don't give mods to everyone. Because the thing is, it's not only his fuck up, like because of it's against of TOS, etc. I could get in a trouble because of this motherfucker. Because I'm creating content in Albion. He did not thought about that. Sure, let's move. And that's how I have a trust issues. Not only that, I have a trust issues. There are other content creators that I was playing before, and you will know about whom I'm talking about, that also betrayed in such a unexpected way. End up as a complete piece of shit. So yeah, I have trust issues in Albion category towards people. Such a snake, yeah. That's by the way the reason of this streamer trauma when I always say do not build any parasocial relationship with anyone. With streamers, with people you know in the internet, and so on and so on. Do you need a new Discord server and mod? No. Right now everything is in Dante's hands. Even my YouTube channel. He's doing a great job. And this guy I do trust, because I know him in real life. And I know where he lives. Even he don't know that I know where he lives. But I hope he will not find it. But he will edit this video. Of course he is. Yeah, Yusuf. Let's go on this side. What about editor? I was blessed with editor, man. I was actually blessed. By the way, since I'm praising my editor so much, I hope you liked the last video. We unfortunately were forced to re-upload it because we used song that we should not use. But if you have seen these cool animations that he added on each Q, W, and E spell, if you want to more of this stuff, cool edited videos, guys, you need to feed editor. You need to feed editor. Hashtag free feed editor. And the way how you can do it is to install mmorpg on your PC via referral link. I'm serious. We're gonna get 3 USD per each download and install on your PC, link in chat. And even if you will uninstall it after, it will count as a referral. So you can give it a shot, try it out. If you will like it, awesome. You end up with a browser with built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker. But if you will not like it, it's okay. You still support channel. Like, it's a solo player. Or you can play like this to take buffs. How long do you think it will get to 100 specs, man? I don't know. I get feeling it will take eternity. I even partially regret doing this challenge. Not gonna lie. Well, we need to end it. We are super close. I guess 2 hours more. My prediction. I guess 2 hours. But people IRL are no good either. I do agree. I do agree. I do agree. People are cruel. It's very hard nowadays to find actually a good friend, someone whom you can trust. And if you have one good friend in your life whom you can trust, you consider insanely lucky. Like, who will cover your ass, will help you out. It is very rare, insanely rare. So when people, and it's most on West mentality, by the way, what I noticed. When they say, oh, I have so many friends, like I have this friend, that friend, and I'm like, they call everyone whom they just know as a friend. And for me, it's wild. I can call someone mate, a guy whom I know, like internet friend, something like this. There is a categories. I do categorize people in terms of when they come up to friendship. There is a scale. Do we have like people from US? I know in US it's very common. Like if you know someone even for like a month, like for a few weeks, you consider him as a, like you talk to each other, you have common interest, and you consider him like a friend. In my understanding, to call someone a friend, you need to be like almost like a part of the family. That's whom I call the friends, like real friends. Or someone whom you can trust. And for me, it was always weird. Even some people that I know, which is weird to say, some people that I know that I have a good relationship, they automatically assume that we are friends, but we are not. We're just good pals, people that we have good relationship with, but friends, no. But they think we are. I did not get into conversation with these people, but there is no sense to upset, explain my point, what I think about friendship in general, but I see it's a very common concept in many countries, especially in West countries. But it is what it is. I have 3-4 friends from PC I'm at, when I have 11. Oh wait, 2 seconds. Okay, it's a solo. We need to kill him fast, so later we would not have problems. We just need to kill so he would not take our farm. It's very important. I have 3-4 friends from PC. I meet them when you was 11. Today I have 26 and I already meet them IRL and we still play together. Yeah, mostly friends that you meet when you are young. That's true. Corrupted dungeons doing PvE only is safer and profitable than this? Maybe. If you will, Satyam, doing it yourself and you will be able to record your gameplay doing corrupted dungeon skipping on a fresh created character and showcase actual progression, then yeah, I would believe you. And again, I'm not saying that you are wrong. in corrupted dungeons as alternative, as a progression, if you're gonna skip only, in this I can believe that it can be decent way. But even if it will be better, it will be not much better. I think many people pretend to be a friends, and we believe they are, and someday pretending gets exposed, and we're the one that hurt. Yeah, that's true. That's true. My only real friend is my wife, but she won't play Albion, so I'm screwed anyways. It's okay. In Albion, you don't need friends to play and enjoy it. Well, that's a good choice. Yes. Yes. Wife and family is basically your best friends. Mantle. Good night, man. What's your favorite weapon for 0 to 100? I don't have any favorite weapon for 0 to 100. Right now we are playing bow button, but favorite I don't have. No, Tinty. I will not even transport this thingy because I don't care about silver loot. I want to focus only on progression and PvE. I did not forget soul, guys. Oh fuck, I forgot to take buff. Grabbed this good, yeah. After buff, I was not testing it. I was not. Is Dantes a common surname in Ukraine? No. It's not. I'm asking because of your friend and the singer. No, Dante, it's just a nickname. And Dantes, a guy who is a singer, probably he changed his surname for a stage name. I don't think that it's actually his real surname. No, so it's not Ukrainian. I can bet it's a staged name or surname that he changed later. Okay, 10 hours, guys. 10 hours of grind, and I'm barely alive. Reporting back for YouTube. Highlights. We're getting close, but the last minutes feel miserable. I barely talk, I barely play, and I almost regret doing this challenge. But in 10 hours, since we created character, during one stream, we have 95 specs on both button, and armor pieces 90. 91, 90. Something like this. And fucking hours, man. Yeah, why not? Would more silver auto respect faster level? Yeah, but also we need to spend time to stash these items. And while I'm stashing this item, I'm not killing 2 mobs that give me in total 20k fame. Maybe close to 30k fame. Also need to take this into account. And maybe it's gonna be useless loot, considering it's a first floor. Now we'll ignore this boy. Let's move. The goal is to spec 100 only in orange. Well, yeah, well, only orange because it's very profitable. Not profitable, also profitable can be one of the fastest way how to progress. That's also the reason why we are doing it in depth. My guess was when I was streaming, I was saying, man, you can get 100 specs on a freshly created character in 10 hours. It was incorrect. Not in 10 hours. Around 12. I was off on 2 hours. Never found anyone resource. No, I don't do gathering at all. What happened to colors? Oh, colors? What colors? On the camera, like it's light, it's morning time. I can remove it. But for that I need to get up from my chair to fix the light. What's the best content for Fame, a weapon as solo? What I'm doing right now. One of the best considered. Take into account that we created this character like fresh. It was literally created today. We got almost 100 specs doing that content. He's solo wasting time. But okay. Данте, вітаю, вітаю. 10 годин. 10 годин. 95. 91. Я наркоманлю. Є, так. Наркоманія сьогодні. Але буде контент. Це так само було, як з Nature. Ми думали, ну і херня ж контент, там тільки ПВЕ і прогресія. А воно ж вистрілило. Все одно люди дивилися, майже 100К переглядів. Я дуже сподіваюся, що таке саме буде і тут. Я дуже на це сподіваюся. Good morning, Rory. Welcome, welcome. Warm greetings from your friends in Indonesia. Have a nice day, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now make 0 to hero on Still Gaze. On Equart account. I will think about it. I will consider this. I will. I definitely will. Man, these trios, man. Guys, go to sleep. Why you... We need to wait until he's gonna use boots. Man, he's lagging as fuck. Yeah, we interrupted his boots. Now we can easily reset. What's different buffs? Red one increase our damage when we are on low health. Yellow slow enemies. And purple reduce enemy resistance. And all activates when we are on 40% of health. Ти уявляєш, Анта, скільки тобі різати? Це буде веселий ПВЕ стрім. Пару фанових моментів і пару луту. Бо фокус тільки на ПВЕ. 10 hours, yeah. Oh, come on, guys, like... You're gonna do this to me? Why we're wasting time? Why? Boys. Be reasonable. Just be reasonable, guys. They're probably so hungry. They haven't seen a soul for such a long time that they don't care. There's a Astral Staff solo player. They would kill him twice already. Drunk guy is more intelligent than this. Well, yeah. Sometimes Albion players surprise me. Minty, speedrun is speedrunning itself. 10 hours in and 95 specs on a weapon and armor pieces 91. Let me tell you, I even regret at some point even starting this challenge. Almost there, yeah. Almost there. Like, I guess 1 hour minimum. Maybe we're gonna get to 11 hours. This broken dungeon black zone never seen the map in yellow zone. It's entrance from the city. You can go it from any city. You need to find a crack on the minimap, go inside, and you will find entrance to this type of content. To any type of Hellgate content. Hellgate, Corrupted Dungeon, Hellgate Team, I mean. Or Abyssal Depth. It's Orange Zone that they added like half a year ago, if I'm not mistaken. Coco died to a Viper, so we made a new character. Again? But I still got my Chronomancer at level 47. It's tanky as fuck. Man, I wanted to. My initial plan was to play as a melee Chronomancer because of these changes with damage reduction. I can imagine how tanky you are, man, with this Ascendancy. Oof. And also, I love this ability that teleport back in time, where you can restore your health. It feels so great, man. No, thank you for 3k bits, man. Thank you, man. There is no notification for donos or subs on my channel, but I do see it, and I do appreciate it, man. I do. It's a payment for my sufferings, yeah? For doing this type of challenge. Love the content. Thank you, man. Thank you. Got me back and I'm fully addicted. Well, glad you're enjoying your time, man. Thank you for your support. I don't even know how much is this 3k bits. Is it a lot or not? But it doesn't matter. I do appreciate your support anyway. Regardless. If you think you're good at Albion online, try Age of Empires. No, I will not try Age of Empires because I don't think I'm good at Albion online. I don't think I am. I'm trying my best, obviously, yes. But good? No. Decent? Maybe. Sometimes. Sometimes I can be decent. But good? No. Around 20 USD. It's not bad, it's not bad. Thank you. By the way, the way how you can support content creation, one more call to action, and give me 3 USD without giving me this 3 USD, is download Opera GX on your PC via my referral link. Download it, try it. If you will not even like it, it's okay. You can delete it after. You'll still support content creation on both of these platforms. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker and lots of customizable options. So it's a win-win scenario. And also, what's the most important, you gotta feed my editor. And my editor sometimes can be hungry. He can be hungry. I need to feed him from time to time, or he would not stop making videos on YouTube and making these cool edits. When I change to black or mists, aren't you bored in depth by now? Because it's the most efficient way? Hello there. Very hungry, feed me. Exactly. Exactly. Gems, welcome. TTS, actually, I need to fix it, man. I need to fix this text-to-speech. So who is a good player? The good player is the happiest player. The happiest player is the good player. Everybody is a good player. There's no bad players in Albion Online. Except me. I'm so happy. I'm slowly, by the way, losing my mind. But it's okay. It's funny how we find from time to time in chat rage baiters. And I know it was a rage baiter if you're on YouTube. How I know it's a rage baiter? Because I saw what kind of previous messages this guy was typing in chat. And I do have a good memory. I do. For rage baiting, I permaban. Or trying to provoke some kind of dramas, etc. I do. Soldier armor? Yes, sir. We're using soldier armor. Hallucinations start to kick in, that's true. And that's bad sign. I actually had them once in my life. And I was genuinely scared. It was when I was much younger. I did not slept for almost 2 days. And man, I was like a zombie. I literally was falling asleep outside. Spec check, 95 on a weapon and and armor 91. I played Minecraft 60 hours, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. We need to go deeper. Oh, no, MC. It will update. It will update. It will. It just has a delay. Maybe it counted, but not you, MC. It will be fully updated normally at the end of next day, I guess. Maybe in 2 days. The game we're playing on H2. Imagine playing in H2 in 2026. Well, it's mostly nostalgia, I guess, at this point. Let's go on the next floor. League of Legends 2. What gonna be League of Legends next to mmorpg, man? I wonder. Hope it's gonna be good someday. What's the fastest way to farm flame? Non-lethal? What I'm doing right now. And it's not only good for non-lethal content, even compared to lethal content, it's one of the best ways how to progress your character. Funny enough, we got to 70 specs super fast. But from 70 to 100, it's so slow, man. How to get there in the first place? Any city, open the map, you will see a crack, red crack on the minimap. Go there and you will find this entrance to this type of content. That's how to get to it. What good build do you recommend for 1v1 corrupted? You press X on the keyboard, this one, and you check in armory system, meta builds for corrupted dungeons. Crack? Yeah. It looks like a red crack on the minimap. I'm new to Abir and I saw a lot of you solo play. Is it true that joining a guild is like having a job? Yes and no. Because there are different guilds with different rules. My point is, you can find guilds with mandatory CTAs, call to actions, where you need to grind, participate in each fight, and yes, very often you can compare it with like having a second job, which suck. But there are also lots of casual guilds that do not have mandatory CTAs, that do not have these weird rules, punishment if you do not come on a farm spots exactly in 2 hours, you're going to be kicked. Yeah, there are plenty of guilds like this. So it depends what kind of community you will find to play with. Like good example of a guild casual that invite everyone well, almost everyone. They do not have this mandatory CTAs. Only a rule they have, you need to play in full loot zones. That's all. If you want to be only yellow zone player, no, they will not invite you. Like, it's a bare minimum. And then do whatever you want. If you have time to join guild, yeah, join. If you don't, you have a job, you have to go somewhere, it's not a big deal, you can. It's a Nomad Poncho guild on EU server. If I'm not mistaken, Nazori is also pretty casual. Nazori is playing on the EU. Oh, sorry, Nazori playing on an A, and Stabber, Nomad Poncho, playing on the EU. And they also have like pretty casual guild with lots of new players. Let me change my headphones. Unemployed guilds, exactly. Like, whatever you will find. Before joining the guild, make sure that it will fit conditions, expectations. I would like to watch you doing CTA content. I'm not a big fan of it. Like, if it's a random small scale, yeah, we can participate. But that's all. That's maximum. Actually, I need to connect my headphones. Few seconds. Hope I will not die. Okay, all is good. Is Adapt a good source of silver? If you playing as a duo and you know what you're doing as a duo, yes, insanely good. Or as a trio, insanely good. But you need to have high win rate, like around 90%. Then you will earn hundreds of millions. Like really. Like, it's easy to make premium like in one day of playing. If you're in a good duo. The same applies to trios, by the way. But if you're solo, the only way how to make money is in duos, killing people, and doing PvE at the same time. It's possible. Examples you can find also on my channel when we're playing on Sky Strider or on Hellfire Hands. Von, welcome, welcome, welcome. After your experience, is it worth to solo depth? Definitely, it's still one of the best. I don't know any other solo content that will be faster. I'm not aware. Maybe in theory, skipping corrupted dungeons on a Slayer level gonna be close to results that we are getting right now. But take into account, we are playing not an established character. We created this character 10 hours ago, and we almost got 100 specs. Well, it's gonna be 11-hour challenge or 12-hour challenge. For 100 specs. Like, maxed out. That's a lot. So yeah. I don't know what's gonna be faster. Some people were telling me, oh no, faction will be better. No, I don't think so. I need data, I need proof. Based on my experience, it's not. Again, when you solo, play the game, on freshly created character, this type of farm, non-stop from the city, relatively safe, no, I don't think faction would be better. You can earn fame with faction, silver with faction, but better, I doubt it. I need to ask T-Bungie. T-Bungie was doing this challenge on a 0 to hero, and I need to ask him when, on what hour of playtime he got to a point when he got 100 specs. I need to ask him. I think he do remember. Because on his highlights, he did not mention this milestone. I used to hope to write MMO, but after 2x KO, not so much. What is 2x KO? What is this? Faction solo is only good when you want to have 100 specs on a weapon while having 400k fame. While having 400k fame. 100k fame of what? I'm confused. You mean faction reputation? You need to have before you will be able. Total fame. Why you need total fame? I'm confused. Ah, to join faction you mean? There is a requirement of 400k fame? I thought it's only item power and not fame. I want to try this with my main character. I have 111 specs in bottom. Hope I can make. No, you can. On established character, it will be even faster. Especially if you're gonna use combat fame credits. It will be much more smoother experience. It means you need like 3 months non-stop gameplay to get 100 and everything. Based on my experience, no. It's scale. It's snowball. It's hard and it takes so much time. Like, anyway, it's not much. 11, 12 hours, let's say, it's gonna take to level up 100 specs on your freshly created character. Later, you will have more resources, you will have more specs, you will accumulate combat fame credits from all weapons. Yeah, in your PvE builds. So it's gonna be much faster experience. Right now, I can level up 100 spec on my main character like in few hours. It's specifically experience for a freshly created character. One of the best, it's what we are doing right now, Yellow. I noticed you really enjoy the Howling Hood across multiple builds. Yeah. It's super underrated piece of equipment that give you insane survivability and lots of utility. And lots of people are sleeping on this potion. Oh, sorry, on this helmet. It was like the same when I just started using Tornado Potion. It was not very popular. But later people realize how strong it is. The same applied to this helmet. It depends on your goals and depends on your build. Okay, it's a Purpula. Listen, 540k, I'm gonna take it. At this point, I'll just gonna go and stash. We're gonna quick sell some items and I'll activate Auto Respec. It will be better. Joining faction require 150k fame, I think. Ah, yeah? I thought it require only minimum IP. It was 213k from boss. Not bad. Actually, not bad. What's the best method to spec up equipment without auto respec? Without leveling it up step by step. If it's a niche weapon, better Black Zone then. If you're solo in super cheap setups, tier 5, tier 6 camps. Because let's say broadsword, it's gonna be tough to farm this type of content. More tomes? No. We will not do this mistake again. But is depth always dead like this? I see no one fighting you. Oh, it's 5 AM, man. For UTC and 8 AM for me. First part of the stream, first 5-6 hours, I was running away from people. Even right now, there are groups and people who can annoy you. Just not in such quantities. Quantities. But yeah, it's not that. Even this zone was filled with groups. I just did not went into direction of these groups. I'm trying to avoid PvP as much as possible. Let's activate auto spec. 97, 98, 99. Okay, 98. Let's wait. When the last time you did have a raid? Is basically never. One time that I was, it do not count. So basically never. Well, it's a U server, Islam. I'm not playing on the name. Yes, it does have IP cap. Soft cap, there is. In my new account, I got 75 on Broadsword Claymore and 55 on Dosword in 36 hours. What's your opinion on the Nasty Hood? For small scale, I guess it can be used somehow on brawlers in arena. But I prefer, if we're gonna talk about hoods for bruisers, I would go with Hellion Hood. Especially if you have some kind of crowd control. I think it will have much higher value in PvP fights. Because for this tenacity, you need to count on your ally DPS always. And it should be ideal team play between you and your teammates. And if it fails, you have a useless piece of equipment on your character that rarely can be used in a very impactful way. For solo? No, for solo don't play, it's useless. How is there no one in your server? What do you mean? It's morning time, guys. It's 5 a.m. And there are people. What do you mean? Even in previous dungeon, we thought we'd run away from people. The last floor, there was 2 groups minimum. But it's 5 a.m. Obviously, if it's 5 a.m., no matter what kind of server, there will be lower players. USA always packed low. Well, yeah, because it's different time zones, man. If you're gonna log in on US server during morning time, like 5 a.m. when it's gonna be NNA, it's gonna be the same. Greedy boy. I bet it's not the case. Oh, come on, I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, he fuck up, but... I misplayed. US have less players than you, I think. Yeah, I also think so. A bit less. It is way good way to think farm. One of the best, yes. Come on, man. I hope you also realize it's a waste of time. I know a guy who plays in Americas, he swapped because fights in Ava. Yeah, there are some groups that are doing that. Back in the days when Hellgates 10v10 was a thing, we had 10v10 Hellgates. There were like only competitive, like few teams that you can count on one hand. And what they were doing, they were playing on all servers, or EU and NA at least. They were the same people, abusing broken loot. or just to get into a fight. I'm gonna kill, but I will not take this soul. See, people everywhere. Just depth contents. When the tier list video is happening? Not planning to. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for more drastic changes to game balance. Right now it's not enough, man. What is going on with meta? I can do it like for views only, but I don't think it's gonna be fair towards viewers. Calm as well, getting chases insane. Well, get used to this game. If you're gonna play the same amount of time I play this, I'll be annoyed. You're also gonna be calm. Breakfast and little nap after streaming? Oh yes, I cannot wait. I just cannot wait for this. 727k. Let's aggro more mobs. Imagine if I would spend this 2 mil not on tomes, but actually on combat paying credits. How incredible it would be. Would probably maybe would even end this challenge at this point. It will be 11-hour mark. Oh man, isn't it the guy that I killed? How many specs? 98 right now on a bow, but armor pieces are 93. Combat fame credits, 577. We're getting close to 100. We are. But once we're gonna get weapon, our progression will be much faster because we will start earning combat fame credits passively. Much faster. And clear speed. Like, I don't know, have you been on the beginning of the stream? But in comparison how we start clearing mobs and how we're clearing it right now, it's completely two different experiences. I have 1.2k inside right now of this dungeon. Can you summarize top 2 daggers for solo content? Mainly Corrupted and Mists. Death Giver Bloodletter. Death Giver and Bloodletter, that's all. Even Death Giver after incoming nerf. And builds you can find in Armory's system. This one, what's gonna press X on the keyboard. Do you have any video with 1v1 weapon tier list and rank? Updated? No. For solo, no, I don't have it. Like I said, I'm not planning to release it because not many changes have been in the game. I need to be at least close to 50%. Everything what I said is relevant, but it's not the case. We can go. I can stop on 100 specs on a weapon. And I would be partially satisfied. But you know, there is something inside me eating me from inside, saying that a man, I did not push the last 2 specs. The video on the incoming Kingmaker buff will be banger. Yeah. I really wonder only how it's gonna look like visually. Spec check, 98. 98, guys. Which weapon tree do you think is the most rewarding if you spec up all 8 weapons? All of them. It depends on the content you play. Like, there are plenty of weapon lines that are incredible. It depends also on like a solo, what kind of solo. I cannot answer this question. There are lots of useful weapon lines in the game. I think the most... I have an answer. The most rewarding weapon line that you need to level up, all 8 weapons, will be the weapon line that you enjoy to play the most. That you play most often. So if you are playing as a hammer, tank, no matter what content, small scale, ZVZ, etc., then it's hammers. Have you tried gathering? Question mark. Yes, I did. Do you think spec bag would be an option? Only if you have insane amount of silver. But combat paying credits will be priority number 1 anyway, over any satchel. They can do it after weapon stuff goes up super fast. Yeah, I know that, I know. I 11-hour stream. Actually, almost 100 specs, yeah. A bit more left. A bit more. I'm a solo player. I want to level up all daggers. Which way do you think is the best for Flame Pump solo? The best way, I think, will be level up PvE builds, like what I'm doing right with Bow of Badon, get to 100, and via this PvE builds, level up all daggers via combat paying credits. But it will take some time. If you're playing in instance content or you don't want to invest into PvE builds, just play the game and clear tier 5, tier 6 camps in open world, and eventually you will level up it if you don't want to use this tag. Like, once I will level up it to 100 all specs, I will be able to twice faster level up whatever I want with combat paying credits with this one. That's actually what most people are doing. Two daggers. Well, it's definitely not dagger pair. Do you think this content is viable with other weapons like Battle Axe? Battle Axe actually not the worst one. Bear Paws can work. Battle Axe partially can work. Twin Blade will be probably the best on a pair with Bow of Badon. As you can see how fast we're doing, yeah? Gather, Soldier, E-Spell, everything dies. It's definitely gonna be playable, yes. But the problem with Battle Axe then, that you most likely need to play with by default with jump on W, which I'm not a big fan of. But since W on Adrenaline Rush was buffed, maybe it's not the case anymore. Maybe it will not be the case. But definitely playable, for sure. I was expecting today's stream, like night stream, gonna be much more calmer, where I would talk not much on stream, but we had pretty active chat for the whole night. Okay, guys, I guess it's time. We have 100 specs right now on Bow of Badon. Congrats me. 10 hours 42 minutes, and the last step left is armor pieces 93, 93. But it should be much faster at this point, because we will accumulate, like I said, combat thing credits much faster. Maybe even, maybe, I gotta invest all my silver left, 300k, into this progression. We'll see. I was here. Good. Now delete character? I will. I will. And actually it's gonna be a part of our outro to trigger people. Or to bait on comments. Imagine. But first we need to get to 100 specs. This character do not deserve to be deleted yet. It do not. It's an honor to be deleted as a character. And this character do not deserve it yet. He did not get to this point. Two. 10 hours 42 minutes with unawakened weapon, no season fame boost, no other fame buff, no hideout fame buff, and on a freshly created character. Let's take into account that I created this character also from zero. I went through tutorial islands, I farmed my sets 4.3 for doing this content. So I think it's not actually bad results. And I hope people on YouTube that are gonna watch it, or if you later gonna watch it on YouTube, will take this into account. I also will mention this in outro, I hope I will not forget. Because some people, oh man, it took you so much time. 11 hours or 11 hours, 20 minutes to level it up. I can do it better, I can do it faster, factions are better. Come on, like, and what about this, and that, and these nuances? They do matter. Kiva, welcome. Kiva. Hello there. The reason why I'm smiling, like, it's a name of one of X. Oh, I will go into politics. I will not do it. But if some people from Ukraine, they would know about whom I'm talking about. Це чувак з нікнеймом Ківа. Ківа Зі. І зразу згадалося. Нашого Ківу. Такий колаборант. I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still playing? Good job. Well, I'm not sure about good job, but yeah, I'm trying my best. We are trying to finish this challenge. I told you guys it's gonna be a long stream, a long journey. Я вже просто забув про його існування. Тут бум, згадалося. Impressive. Well, I do appreciate it. I really hope that people on YouTube, like I said, also will find it impressive. Fast progression. Ну, останні попої були нещодавно. По Альбіку давно таке не було. Yeah, the last long stream that I had, it was not Albion, it was PoE, also not long time ago. Of course he would, Oscar. He would be proud of me. He would be proud of me. Do. Because 100 specs. It's not a joke, man. It's not a joke. Oh, I turned it off. Yeah, auto respect. Fuck. You know what? How much durability I have? Fuck that. We're gonna go all in with auto respect. Literally all in. 340k. Let's do it. Because we also have some kind of unclaimed rewards. Yes, please. Give me that. 20k silver. Tomes. Let's move. Final push. That's true. Oh, come on. A bit more left. A bit more. How's it looking? Weapon is already 100, man. Only armor pieces left. 94, 95. It gonna be soon. Soon gonna be ends. Soon. The most hardest weapon is finished. And all fame that we possibly could get into a weapon line will go into armor pieces. How much difference does it make to have the whole weapon type level 100 one you are using? In terms of IPing the fights, one tier, yeah? One tier. Like 100 AP or something like this. One tier difference. Or close to it. So there is a boost. That's why, again, like I was saying, to be completely on equals, approximately on equals with veteran players, all you need to do is everything 100 and the rest 70, 75. That's all. That's more than enough. They're gonna try to kill. But it's newbies. Okay. Now that they go to 120? No, man. 120, even I don't recommend like to level up on main if you are seriously playing Albion. It's unnecessary overkill. There is no need. I've been using the Battle Axe recently. What's a good helmet to use with it? If it's a PvP, high-end, like actual PvP and PvE build, but also PvP focused, Purge helmet. That will be one of the best ways. As alternative, cheaper, Guardian helmet. Great option. It's also never gonna be a mistake. But if you're more experienced in the game, play with Fiend Cowl. If you're less experienced, start with Guardian helmet. Having a shield is always nice. That's the most common helmets. There are plenty of other options. And they're also going to be playable, depending on your playstyle and personal preferences. Oh, come on, man. No, it's fine. Hunter Hood, I'm not a big fan of Hunter Hood, I'll be honest. It's super easy to control. And you need to time it well to use it correctly. But yeah, Hunter Hood is also popular, but I'm not a big fan of it. I think overall Guardian Helmet has much bigger and higher value. Especially if you'll be able to use it twice in a fight, and most likely you can. Asmodeo, thank you for your Prime Man, thank you. I appreciate your support. Invaders must die, вітаю, доброго ранку, живий, ну майже. 10 годин 52 хвилини, майже завершили. Останні спеки залишилося. Glad you enjoy, man. Glad you enjoy. Thank you for your support. Talking about support, guys. There is a way how you can support channel content creation on YouTube and on Twitch. Donating me 3 USD, and without donating me this 3 USD, we have a sponsorship with Opera GX. And for each download and install on your PC, good browser, legit good browser, I will get 3 USD. Me and my editor. And if you will not like it, it's okay. You can delete it. It's alright. You're still gonna support my channel. But if you will like it, you will end up with a browser with built-in VPN and built-in ad blocker and loads of customizable options. Links I send in chat, both on YouTube and on Twitch. Guardian is good even 1 versus 6, as in general, like survivability tool, it's great. Okay, our outer spec drained all our silver, but it's fine. That's okay. We can live with that. It's not a big deal. Panto, welcome, welcome. Russian follower. For Russians, we have a test. You need to type Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. І тільки тоді ти зможеш залишитися на трансляції. Ми зетників і ватників фільтруємо. І не хочеться, щоб вони акумулювали на каналі. Якщо ти адекватний, тебе мізки на місці. Це такий дуже швидкий тест на адекватність. Окей. Let me level up it. 97. Okay, 97 specs. All right. Якщо перший раз питаю, чого саме підземель для прокачки, ситуація з людьми дуже душно, якщо граєш в прайм-тайм, важко буде виживати. Але кількість фейми, які тут отримуєш, просто йобнута. Тут один з найкращих соло-варіантів прокачки для соло. В трошках бігати і просто ретати, фармити мобів. Нуль ризику. Взагалі, майже нуль. No, man. Brainwashed Russians, we do not keep on stream. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Should I make content now been online in OnlyFans? You can try. You can try, why not? That's how, by the way, there is a lore behind OnlyFans. I might be wrong, but initially it was a platform not for 18 plus content, but for hobbies, yeah? Like any... What's the purpose of it was? It was not 18 plus, no way it was. Later, yeah, it transformed into a platform for 18 plus content. It is normal for a player to chase me in 3 different meets, plus every time, you know, well... Maybe you're unlucky. Maybe you're unlucky. If you think that someone is using cheats, they might. There is a chance, but very slim. Very slim. It was like Patreon. Okay. No, that's what I was thinking about. And then later it transformed into content for 18 plus. Okay, you know what? We can actually kill them. Let me get my shot together. We can actually kill. Man, I wanted them to follow me, actually. I wanted them to follow me. Okay, let it be. Right now, no, I don't have any. Maybe there is a problem with connection, I would not be surprised. It also might be the case if you are playing during morning time, there are not much people in Mists. And the only people that are playing in Mists is you and this guy. That might be the case, actually. If you are also playing on the EU right now. Because it's not weekends, people are slowly... and then not much higher, not high population, might be the case. Because it's, for me, it's 8:36. UTC, it's 5:36. And it also, if I'm not mistaken, nowadays Mist's amount, like of these instances, right now is scaling. It does scale. Based on the number of players are playing it. Oh, did they implement this feature? Probably they did. No, 11 hours flat I will not. 1 minute more? No way. 11 hours and 20 minutes, maybe. Maybe. But at this point, we're gonna clear every mob that we see. $227. 97. I'm dumb. I'm barely alive, man. Mm-hmm. 97. Let's keep moving. Whew. I was gathering, so I'm not standing in the same place for a long time. There were so many players in Mists. Oh, wait. Okay, it was a solo player. That's good, actually. Let's get his soul. No fame. I thought it's the same guy that was with Great Axe. That's why I dive on him. He definitely has a healer. No way he do not have a healer. Okay, I'm fucked. Well, they wanted only soul. It doesn't matter if we're gonna die or not. It's not a big deal. Oh, come on, man. No. Do 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 do. If not this invisibility, I would be dead, by the way, already. I'm still gonna die, most likely. Yeah, because my tornado is on cooldown. Okay, let's go next. You could have done this in 2 streams. Yeah, I could. That's true. But we're gonna do it in 1. Man, it's closed for another 4 minutes. Oh, come on, man. Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky. We claimed everything, yeah? Yeah, we claimed everything. Let's repair it. How's the progress? So we are on 100 specs on the weapon, and the only thing that left is armor pieces. We're gonna go with armor piece. That's gonna be 99 100 pretty soon. Yeah. This next run is gonna be 100 armor, then helmet and boots will left. Get a glass of water? That's true though. You know what? You are correct. Let me get some water. What is that? Have you seen Lord of the Rings?
They don't even hesitate.
It's Elvish bread. I'm gonna show you. New one. Wait. It's a very tasty Elvish bread. I cannot wait to end this challenge. I want to eat normally. Rasek, welcome, welcome. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Oscar, I'm sorry. I was not eating anything for 11 hours, 12. It is tough. I guess 20% difference between duo and trio depths. Around 20-30% here. I don't remember exact numbers. Hydrate? Yeah, I drank water. I drank it. Nice. Let's go. Does my soul on the third floor? Listen. I died anyway. You also died from that. It's hard to survive. Energy drinks? No. Like, no, I like them. You got away? Nice. Like, I do love energy drinks, but I do not drink them. Back in the days, I had a heavy addiction. Oh, fucking god. He ganked me with invisibility? Are you fucking mental? What's he? Is he serious? Or I was just blind? He got, it's a blink, man. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how he appeared in front of my face like this? I almost died to a newbie. So back in the days, I was heavily addicted to energy drinks. I could not normally function without drinking some kind of Red Bull, non-stop, or something like this, any energy drink. And it reached to ridiculous levels where I could not, function as a human being. I could never woke up unless I'm gonna drink something. And I got myself on this thought, no, I cannot live my life like this. I need to change something, and I stopped drinking them. Like every day I wake up, I have a fog. I have non-stop fog in my head, and it did not stop until I'm gonna drink energy drink. So yeah. Man, I was not planning to kill you, but you were so nasty that now I need to. Now I need to. He left me no choice. So yeah, I have a very interesting relationship with energy drinks. But listen, I replaced it with another addiction, coffee. Well, it's much better, or even green tea, lots of tea. And definitely was improvement and correct choice. I'm tired of Arclight. Blasters would recommend one. I just wait. Just tried with Arc. Would recommend 1 mil combat fame in 20 minutes. Yeah, it can work. In glass cannon builds. You smoke? Yeah, I do. You're late. Play ends in 20 minutes, but mine just started. But don't do it in one run, man. If you're gonna do challenge, take breaks. I, for some reason, thought he'd gonna be solo. It was my naive mistake. Now I'm gonna die because I wasted my tornado potion in an incorrect way, thinking that he's gonna be solo. No, only cigarettes. Only cigarettes. Like weed, I tried a few times. Was not a big fan of it. What annoyed me, that I could not control what I say or what I even do. And that was the most annoying thing. Even if you will drink alcohol, like, I can't control. Yeah, it's hard, but it's possible to control what you say. Anyway. No, I know about that. It's possible. You're not losing yourself entirely. That's why, by the way, when it comes up to crimes, even if you made a crime while you was drunk, it's not a reason why you're gonna get less sentence. It's gonna be completely opposite. But I was trying weed, no, man. I just couldn't. I did not like this feeling. I think I'm the guy that's like to overthink many things. And it affected me in a completely different way. Not a positive one. I'm like, no, fuck that shit. I'm good. Sleep well? Yeah, I do. Well, maybe not ideal, like, don't have ideal sleep, but yeah. Grancias, thank you for your prime, man. 12 hours. I hope it will not be 12 hours. We are super close. But I do, I sleep well. Sometimes it's hard to fall asleep, obviously, and I do drink occasionally melatonin. But because I am always changing my schedule, and that's the main reason. Or I'm super excited, like I was playing some kind of game, and my thoughts only about this game, and I cannot focus on the sleep, and that's why sometimes it's hard for me to fall asleep. But if it's a regular day, nothing special happens. Yeah, easy. I do not fall asleep immediately, though. Like some people can fall asleep immediately. No, I need like to lay down like for an hour or two, watch something in the background, then I can fall asleep. But sleep itself, yeah, it's pretty tight. Do not complain. Warm milk? No. Definitely not a warm milk. I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom. I hate this the most. No watermelons before you go to sleep. No water. No, a lot of water, I mean. I think they're bloodthirsty people, man. Going late in depth is a bad idea. Everything is taken. That's true. Better start from zero, from scratch. Still streaming? No. I already ended my stream, Prince. It's what you're watching right now. But we are almost done, man. Almost. A bit more left. Worst thing I did was eat a whole watermelon before sleep. I learned this lesson the hard way when I was a kid. I will not go into details of this story, but let me tell you, it was not the smartest decision in my life. Nanoxa, welcome, welcome. I love your videos. They keep me company every afternoon while I eat. Glad you enjoy them. Glad you enjoy. Why you get 11k fame in tier 6? I get 5k with 4.1 with mob fame. Oh, it's Abyssal Depth. I don't know, my premium. I do have premium, man. Premium does matter, play a role. But man, I love watermelons. Big fan of this. Is it a fruit? No, watermelon do not like consider it as a fruit. Oh, it does. Oh, purple, purpule. 200k. It's a fruit. It's considered as a fruit. Okay, but tomato. Is tomato considered as a fruit or not? Or vegetable? Because there are debates. Guys, there are debates on the internet.